Hello subbies, welcome to stream. I hope that you're all doing well. We are continuing Trails Through Daybreak today. We're in chapter 3, which is taking us to a film festival. So if you have not been watching this, that's okay. We haven't gotten too far into chapter 3. We're actually, I think, just about to go to Tharbad, which is the city that the film festival will be taking place in. And is where the bulk of this chapter will be happening. So let's go ahead and continue. All right. All right. We talked to all of the guys here in Satan. I think we were looking for something. I don't remember. Oh, I think we were checking the boards. I think that's what we were doing. Did I talk to all the guys on the riverside? I think so, yeah. That's where we found that little girl. The ghost girl. That was some weird shit. Oh. Interesting.
Off we go.
Alright, let's talk to everybody in the station street.
Ridiculous.
Now, what's a dashing and handsome young man like you doing under this chilly rain? You should come and take refuge at our wonderful hotel. Our girls will warm you right up, and more should you want it. It's 5,000 mira for a 2-hour session. A bargain if you ask me. You can even extend the session or take the services home with you. Barker's around Station Street, I guess. I'm gonna give it to this dude for putting in the effort to sell it under this weather. Can you believe Administrator Wesley is still over at the Orbital Cafe? He's been going there every day for the past week. He insists it's for research purposes, but I just think he likes it there. He's been struggling lately, doubting his managerial skills, so I'm sure the break will do him some good. That reminds me, I haven't been in touch with my family in a while. They live in Red. I wonder how they're doing. I might have already mentioned it, but my family owns a farm. It's hard work and my parents aren't getting any younger. I've been so busy lately that writing to them has just slipped my mind. I should probably change that, see how they're doing. Laurel Pharmacy is the perfect place for all your everyday needs. We've got a wide selection of products. From brand name drugs to Remiferian medicine and Eastern remedies, we got it all. Even the all-natural cosmetics from the Central East. Working here has really expanded my horizons. It's an experience I would never have been able to have back in Longport. I would have done just about anything as long as it didn't have to do with martial arts, but I feel so at home here.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
There's so much to learn when it comes to pharma. Different cultures and countries all have their own applications of medicine. The more you learn, the bigger your world becomes. It was just an excuse to leave Longport at first, but I think I'm actually digging this whole pharmacist deal. Tips for finding a rich husband? I don't think I can give you tips on that. Please, 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 Marguerite. I crave a life of comfort and luxury just like yours. All I need is a good and dependable husband with a juicy salary. Yes, I get that part. Maybe let's start easy. How about I tell you how I met my husband?
A wide variety of fine goods for sale.
She's not the kind of person I expected to attract the attention while out shopping. But she's a great conversationalist, and her taste in fashion is impeccable. I think we'd get along, so I'll give it a try. Aw, man, I wonder what Marguerite did to snag herself a husband that wealthy. Once I find out, I'm sure I'll get to live in the lap of luxury, too. Oh my god. Gotta do what I gotta as a gunsmith. Not like I haven't been handling the armies and weapons this whole time. But the ones that come to me for adjustments are the wheel enthusiasts. The army pulled out all the stops in getting everyone kitted out with the latest and greatest, but not everyone was happy.
Hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Pleasing the displeased is my job, so I've been taking care of them. Hey Van, you're familiar with Stanley's over in Old Town, right? We've been on good terms for a while. They recently got in touch with me though, said they wanted to introduce me to someone. A very promising young craftsman from the countryside. I suppose I'll be meeting her sometime soon. I'm rather intrigued to find out what will be the theme of this year's EGC. All eyes are on the show, so it's the biggest trendsetter in the fashion world. Actors from the film festival and general celebrities always dress differently every year, and the new styles always make an impact. I should be able to get back to Basel by the end of the day if I take the next train. The main reason for my visiting of Edith is to visit my parents, but I'm quite enjoying my field research too. I might be able to motivate some of the underclassmen to take on field research too if I could show them how much fun it can be. Oh, Miss Sonia, are you on a night watch again? That I am. Someone's got to keep all these delinquents out past curfew and check. I'm guessing you're on your way back from club practice. It's rather late. Oh yeah, you see the Winter Nationals are just around the corner. So it's extra important I escort the students at least part way home since they don't have club practice. Thank you so much, Sasha. I've heard so many scary stories recently. But with you by my side, I won't feel as nervous. Yeah, you're way more trustworthy than some stinking boys. Just as popular with your underclassmen as ever. Well, take care. Let me know if you need any help, alright? I will. You have my word as the general club manager. As long as you're with them, Sasha, I don't have to worry. I still have a bit of night patrol left to go, so feel free to reach out if you get into any trouble. Practice will start getting way more intense now that the basketball club made it to nationals. But I can't put my juniors in danger either. It's my duty to escort them home.
Alright.
Alright, we don't have anything here. That protester we had was making such a ruckus here earlier today. I just keep getting busier and busier. He's one of those anti-immigration extremists. Nothing but rude white supremacists, a bunch of them. They'll get all haughty about purging immigrants and how they're ruining the Republic and that the true Calbard can't exist with them here. I deal with them all the time, yeah. Doesn't mean I like them or that I'm used to them. It's pretty sickening. Under the eyes of the law, every race in the Republic is equal. Their nonsense propaganda is against the law and that alone. It's just horrible. I don't even know how you get to start thinking less of people that way.
Discover the inebriating world of show business in Sober Curious.
I had a company information session today, but ended up being late. Not very useful for picking where to work if I don't hear anything about the place. I also ended up forgetting my umbrella. If I don't hurry home, I'll catch a cold. Rain goes plip-plop. It's so much fun to splash. It makes everything look so shiny. Oh, it's late already. Mina, stop wandering around. Wait for the bus like a big girl. No! I don't wanna. Mina, don't yell, please. Maybe I should just call a taxi. The Republic is massive. If you're talking just size, it's definitely the biggest in the continent. And it's not just wide in its territory. We're also a melting pot of cultures and ethnicities in here. A little bit of from everywhere we border. It's our job to keep the balance in the continent. That of course includes dealing with the East's desertification. Now then, this looks like a good schedule for next week. A little on the safe side, but it'll work. Jin's out right now. Had some urgent business to attend to. I'm sure he'll be back before we know it, though. He's been awfully busy nowadays, what with being the face of the guild and all. I was the one that pushed him to do it. But I fear that may have put too much pressure on him in the process. Oh well, he's built of sturdy stuff. I'm sure he'll manage. Elaine's much the same. I understand why she would shy away from the limelight, but we need all our best talent doing their best effort. Is that right? Anyway, I'm glad everything went off without a hitch. I wasn't expecting monsters to show up, though. Make sure to record everything in your notebook before reporting back to me. Understood. It also gives me the chance to let today just really sink in. Life's never going to go as expected, so things coming out of nowhere will only help me to prepare for later. That's the spirit. Alvis trains every day after work. He's very diligent, and he's the one training me all the time, too. I should follow his example. I need to keep training so I can get stronger. I was the one assigned to oversee Gray's training. He's improved a lot since I last saw him. Makes me feel proud. He's still got a ways to go, but hopefully he'll keep it up.
We're in for rain after all.
We get fewer customers when it's raining, so I'll have to figure out a new strategy to increase traffic. Strategies hinge on data, and it's hard to put one in effect when it's all inconsistent. We need to improve. Of course, it'd be way easier if Ilhan came up with realistic policies and not just pipe dreams. Don't get me wrong, he's really smart and his business sense is fantastic, but there could be some improvement in this regard. Oh, a whole lot of it. Ilhan's an extremely smart guy, but he's totally clueless when it comes to managing a business up close. Guess I'll just have to cover up for his weaknesses. This posh-looking elderly gentleman has started paying the cafe regular visits lately. He seems interested in our owner. Maybe he's looking for a friend, but I can't shake the feeling that I've seen him somewhere before. Oh, hey, it's Fee. You stay right there. It's very rude to try and slink off the second you see someone, you know. Just being mindful. Didn't want to bother you two. Your timing's actually perfect. I was just telling her about how I ran into you guys earlier today. We can get through the story faster with you here. That's not... Fine, I guess I can chat you guys up for a sec. Trust you to sit next to Fee instead of me. Is she more your type? It's 'cause she's the one who invited me over. Don't look too hard into things. I'm just kidding. You'll forgive me for being suspicious when you seemingly only employ young women now. I didn't hire any of them willingly. I told you that already. You know I'd much rather work alone if I can help it. I know. Easier for your shady work to happen when there's no witnesses at all, right? There's nothing shady about my work. I got standards and I ain't about to forego them. And why are you always trying to avoid me? Now that's a whole different issue. Third wheeling's no fun. That wasn't... Sorry, I didn't want you to see me like that. Oh, I could listen to this all night. Not everyone gets to see Beauty's blade like this. We're done now. Jin wasn't kidding about the two of you getting along. I'm not sure that's how I'd put it. We've just known each other for a long time. That's all there is to it. Yes, that's right. I won't pry, but you two avoiding it so much only makes me more curious. Guess I'll figure out the rest on my own. Thanks for giving me something else to enjoy while I'm in Calvard. The guild needs to stop looking towards smartasses for help, I swear. First it's Kitty and now you. You know her too? I take it the guild's had an eye on her for a while now? Of course, especially considering who her current family is. But she's only here in Calvard as a student right now. We have no intention of interfering in her affairs. Yeah, I'm taking that one with a big grain of salt, especially when Jin's involved. Still, don't know why you're pawning jobs off me when y'all have so many resources on hand already. You can never have too many. We'll still be short in the long term. I hate to agree, but she's right. Man. Well, thanks for the invite. I'll get out of your hair now. Sure thing. I learned a lot from talking with you. We'll have to sit down again together sometime. No promises. Would you rather I not third wheel next time and leave you two alone? Not what I meant. Fee. I'll stop teasing her now before she gets angrier. Bye, Van. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon. Wouldn't surprise me if we did. You need to be more on guard, you know. Idios, you're always so careless. Are all men like this or just you? I don't care if this is just how you do things, but you need to be careful. Better make myself scarce. Not in the mood for a lecture today. I've known Elaine for a while now, but you can always learn something new. It's fine. I'm not going to tease you about it. I'll be staying in the Republic for a while now that I'm here, so catch you around. I had a chance to see the owner up close. He's easygoing, the kind that will welcome anyone with a smile, even if that someone is the head of the store right across the street. He's totally within his right to do so, of course. Nothing says I can't frequent different stores. I was there in the capacity of a customer, but he's a whole lot more laid back than I expected of someone of his creative genius. Maybe that's his secret? If I want to take paid leave, I'm probably going to have to finish up everything before I leave. I'm going to do some overtime. Wait, wouldn't it be redundant if I just overwork myself so I can relax? Maybe I'm just overthinking it. Ah yes, work culture. Even though it's raining, it's surprisingly not very humid outside. On gloomy days like this, I recommend some strong coffee. It'll give your day just that extra kick that it needs. This doesn't work for everyone, but some people find it helps with headaches too. I use a slightly different blend on rainy days.
finest of wines.
What's next?
Discover the
Alright. Let's do our
inebriating world of show business.
Let's do our free time real quick. We can do one with Aaron, or we can do one with Fee. Fee seems rarer, so we'll do one with Fee. Van decided to stop by Mermati's place during his nightly patrol. Oh, Van, darling, welcome. Which Mermati are you looking for tonight? The informant or the bartender? I can pull double duty if you're feeling a little needy, too. That's a weird way to ask, do you want a drink? Which is what I'm here for, by the way. Figured I'd have a quick drink while out and about. Surprise me. Alrighty, I'll get you just the perfect drink for a dark and rainy night. By the by, we happen to have an unusual customer today. An unusual customer? Who? Hey, Van. Want to sit with me tonight? Here you go. It's called Rainy Blue. Perfect for tonight's weather. Have fun, you two. It's a nice drink. Yeah, you okay to be out drinking? I may still look like a teen, but I'm 20 as of this year. How about you? 24, and I don't want to hear any comments about it. I'm not that old. You telling me not only makes me want to do it even more. Anyway, since we're already here, we might as well. Cheers. Sure. Here's to making friends. Cheers. Van and Fee shared a few drinks, opening with a bit of pleasant small talk. After 10 minutes of drinks... Come on, you barely had anything. Don't tell me you're blackout drunk already. I'm not. Just felt a little sleepy there. You don't gotta force yourself to drink if you can't take it. I ain't gonna look after you if you do black out. Ooh, I'll be fine. Just need to take a short nap. I'm familiar with what a truly embarrassing drunk looks like. I can't help myself from falling into the same rut as Sarah. Sarah? As in Valestine? The Purple Lightning? A former Jaeger turned A-Rank bracer just like you. She also had something to do with Class 7 if I remember right. I guess it's your job to be well informed. She started out as our class teacher. Now she's both my master and my partner. Of sorts, anyway. Come to think of it, I had some good drinks with Reen, Laura, and the others on my birthday, too. Master and partner, huh? Do you have someone like that? Sorta. Master, yes, but not partner. Not that different at the end of the day, though. I wouldn't be where I am today without him. That tie has been cut now. Oh, wow, I wonder who he's talking about. I see. Anyway, that's enough about me. You got something you wanted to ask, yeah? Since you went the trouble of waiting for me here and all. I gotta go to the restroom, so I will be right back. I guess you wanted to ask, yeah, since you went through the trouble of waiting for me here and all. Should have guessed you'd figure it out. Jin told me something right before I arrived at the Republic. He filled me in on what happened at Krail. Or Cray. Hello, welcome. You were out there for it, right? With the Kruger girl I met at the park? We were, yeah. Guess it's not surprising you'd want to hear about what happened. We might be here a bit, but I don't mind sharing. Van started to tell Fee about what happened in Cray Village, making sure to omit the subject of the Genesis. He told an intently listening Fee about what occurred in the village and everything related to Ida. I see. Ida. She never changed. She always played the role of big sister, even back with our old crew. I definitely saw her as one. She's probably happy to have her little sister with her for her last moments. Thank you for telling me about it. I'll make sure Zeno and Leo hear about it too. Yeah, you do that. So you still keep in touch with the guys from Zephyr? A bit at least. I lost contact with them for a few years after what happened to the boss. But they're still family to me. I keep in contact with them this time, after everything settled down. That's good. Heard here and there that the Jaeger King was somehow involved in the whole war deal with Erebonia. Probably shouldn't pry. But, Farida from the Warriors of Kruga. I'd like to talk to her about Ida, and in general, too. It'd be nice to chat with her outside of work. Don't see why not. Very looked like she wanted to talk to you, too. That's good to hear, but it'll probably have to wait until things calm down. Still, it'll be nice to talk to one of Ida's other sisters. Oh, right, when I meet her. My dad. You okay there? Well, guess that's the end of that conversation. She said she'd only take a short nap, so I guess I'll leave her be. Van, leaving Fee in Bramati's care, left the bar. He received word shortly after that Fee had woken up and headed off herself.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours, Spriggan.
Nice. Alright. I think that's it. Yep, that seems to be it.
What's next?
Alright, let's go. Let's head to the theater, I guess. That's the only place we can
Off
go.
we go.
Film stars have only really enjoyed this level of notoriety for a little over 10 years now. When I see them grace the covers of entertainment magazines, they look so in their element. Those who have poured their hearts and souls into this industry are really being rewarded for all their efforts. Of course, that fortune doesn't come without its share of problems, but I still hope we can realize even greater success in time. At this theater, we never rest on our laurels. We're always devising new, interesting ways to promote this place and films as a whole. Whether it's actors giving talks, collaborating with Stewart Bookstore, or producing pamphlets and merchandise, we're always doing something. We have high hopes that the Tharbad Film Festival will help give this industry some momentum. Oof. We'll see about that. This side of heaven does a fair job of depicting the challenges that physicians face. Unfortunately, I don't love its contextual usage of music. It reeks of trend chasing. Back when movies were new, intimate scenes between characters would have no music. They'd just have a few ambient sounds at most. But movies these days will blast mediocre music in those moments. Those damned record companies are ruining cinema.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Good evening. If you're wondering about our late night showings, I'm sorry to say that we don't have any new additions for this week. However, you can look forward to us rerunning any award winners that emerge from the Tharbad Film Festival. We'll be playing those at night. Simply receiving an award is monumental for a film in and of itself, let alone what kind. We hope you'll watch them once they're available.
Hello. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
Oh, I haven't seen that one.
If you have a ticket,
Tickets for this side of heaven,
entrance.
it'll be 200 Mira for one. Let's grab a seat. Sean, a doctor in training, works at a general hospital in Anchorville. After a major traffic accident occurs on the Autobahn that connects Anchorville to Edith, the hospital is filled with scores of injured patients. Strapped for resources, the hospital staff make the hard decision to assign priority to certain patients. To Sean, this idea is revolting. The very notion of prioritizing one life over another makes him sick to his stomach. Then, after scanning the priority list, he reaches a boiling point, culminating in a head-to-head confrontation with his supervisor, Dr. Brown.
What the hell is this? Why was that girl they just brought in pushed to the back of the list? With the flick of a pen, you decided her fate. Do you get a kick out of holding people's lives in the palm of your hand?
Pull yourself together. You aren't a bright-eyed student anymore. The probability of us saving that girl is slim to none. Triage exists so we can save as many lives as possible. Open your eyes to reality.
Screw reality! At least give me an emergency medical tent I can use. I'll save that girl. Even if I have to do it myself.
Well, that was interesting. Oh, great. Just who I wanted to find here. Good to see you, Spriggan. You're not going to lecture me here, too, are you, Inspector? I just came to take in a movie all by myself, that's it. Not here to cause any trouble. I didn't say that I thought you were. Besides, I'd rather not spend this precious downtime I've got giving anybody grief at all if I can help it. Well, that's good to hear. Not going to catch me complaining. From the look of things, it seems like you had to scramble to catch the last showing tonight. Pretty much. I was running around dealing with so many cases and accidents tonight that before I knew it, it was almost closing time here. You must really like your movies to go that much trouble to make it here anyway. I suppose. I'd also really been wanting to watch this movie in general as a medical drama. It gave me a lot to think about as a parent. It made me wonder what I would do if my daughter ever wound up in like the little girl does that the intern takes in. Didn't realize you had it in you to be so sentimental. And what's that supposed to mean? Van's conversation in the theater continued for a brief period. Soon enough, however, the two sides parted ways in the lobby. From there, Van got on with the rest of his evening. Hey, looks like they're selling commemorative brochures for this movie. Maybe I should pick one up as a souvenir. Nice. Alright, now I think we need to go upstairs. Gonna watch a movie? I'll tag along if you want. Not that I'm the first choice for company for a lady killer like you. Oh, hey, Van. No, I just found myself passing by while thinking for some things. This film festival coming up in Tharbad is shaping up to be a messy one. You're telling me. As if there wasn't enough attention on it after Messeldom's got canned. We've got those threatening notes to deal with. You just had to give us a tough job, didn't you? So what if it is? I knew you could handle it, so that's why I referred you. It shouldn't be all so bad out there. I promise to hook you guys up with some decent force speeds for your trouble while you're there. Thanks. I'd appreciate it. I'm just impressed you know such a famous actress. I guess that comes of being such a hotshot reporter, but still. How'd you two even meet? Nina and I happen to share a minor connection, that's all. I wouldn't say we're all that friendly or anything along those lines. She's quite an impressive person, though. I'll grant you that. Hell yeah, she is. Already on top of the movie world at her age. With those looks and the acting chops to back them up, she more than belongs. I'm not talking about any of that. I'm more talking about her personality. She's an incredibly tenacious young woman with an equally strong will. More than people give her credit for. I'm sure you've noticed too, right? Yeah, guess you could say I have. I'm sure a lot of that has to do with her whole background and how... There you are, Dingo. I've been looking all over for you. Hey, Marielle. What is it this time? Man, she really can't get enough of you, can she? You're that Spriggan. What are you doing hanging out with Dingo again? Wait, are you two, like, a thing? Does it look like it? Some reporter you are. What's that supposed to mean? I just don't think you're a good enough man for Dingo, that's all. As for you, mister, fess up. What have you been pursuing all this time, huh? What could possibly be so big that it has so much of your attention? I told you before, it doesn't concern you. Besides, why should I feel obliged to tell someone from a competitor what I'm working on? You sure didn't seem to have any trouble talking to him before I showed up. Why can't you tell him but not me? That's not fair. That's not fair at all. Ugh, for the love of Idios, keep me out of this. Wait a minute. If you're here in the theater, could it have something to do with the movie festival? Say, Dingo, didn't you mention there was a new movie you wanted to see? Wish I could take you up on your invitation, but something came up, so I gotta bail. Real sorry, man. I know it's not exactly the funnest thing watching a movie by yourself, but I bet it's still good without me. Oh, you're here to see something? I'll join you. I'm completely free right now, so I'd be more than happy to spend some time with you, Dingo. Damn it, Van! What the hell did you have to do that for? Oh, quit whining. She's a sweetheart when you get down to it. Be a good mentor and show her a nice time. Have fun, you two. I'll see you both later.
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
I've been so busy, I haven't been able to stay on top of what's been playing at the theater.
If you have a
So,
ticket,
Dingo, which
please
movie have you
proceed
got
to
your
the
eye on?
entrance.
And what's your favorite genre? Tell me, tell me! I didn't come here to be interviewed, you know. But I might as well check something out while I'm here. I think there's some sort of documentary-ish thing they're showing. Maybe I'll watch that.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Alright, bye. That's it, I think. We've talked to everybody, so...
Let's do this.
Oh no, it's raining.
Should I call it a night? Tomorrow's gonna be another busy day, so I should probably turn in soon. I think I finished everything, but just to be sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Oh? Wait, what's this? Would you care to join me for a tea party in Riverside? Man, always got people running around at her beck and call. Still, who am I to say no to an invitation? Oh, I know who gave that.
I'm glad the rain finally let up. The weather tomorrow should be lovely.
Yeah, the forecast clear skies all day for the southeast. But should you even be out this late? You just told your friend to hurry back.
Why, I'm out on patrol, silly. I have to make sure students are behaving themselves, new and old alike.
Yeah, whatever you say. It has been a while, hasn't Kitty? Or would you rather I called you Ren Bright these days?
Call me whatever you like, though I am pretty used to my new name now. It's really good to see you too, Spriggan. I came over as an exchange student this past spring, but had I known how much you miss me, I would have paid you a visit a lot sooner.
Nah, no need to go out of your way just because you're a former client. Hey, hell, I wasn't even a pro when I helped you. Didn't have my current office or anything. And I mean, we have kind of crossed paths since. Like that case with the pampered politician's son.
I had a feeling you might be involved with that based on what that reporter was telling me about it. I didn't think I'd end up student council president as a result of it all, but it's been a lot more fun than I was expecting.
Glad to hear it. Man, 5 years since we first met through that introduction letter from the Meister, huh? Where does time go? Indeed, you really helped shake off the professor's attempts to follow me. Not to mention helping the Meister with his relocation after all that chaos in Crossbell. They're referring to Trails of Zero and Trails Through Azure, which I haven't finished Trails to Azure yet, but I have finished the other one, so. The Meister they're referring to is probably the Rosenberg, Meister Rosenberg at the studio. I mean, I was in his debt to begin with. Ended up dumping a couple of kids with a bit of history on him, too. Wasn't really expecting anything in return, so I was pretty surprised when that gift showed up. Oh, the turbocharger? I'm glad you're enjoying it. My best friend and I were actually involved in designing it, you know. Hold on, really? I could tell it was pretty high-tech and all, but I didn't realize you were behind that. Well, I heard that you were a sobbing mess after Walter turned your old truck inside out. So I thought maybe you could use a little pick-me-up, you know, for old time's sake. Sheesh, that figures. Still, I'm guessing the society must be feeling the pressure at this point. They had a lot of dropouts the past few years, you included. Just as long as they don't come looking for my help, you I can handle, but those other wackos, no thanks. but you have such a natural talent for attracting them. They do say birds of a feather flock together, though. I'm afraid you're likely to meet more of them as time goes on. I'm just a normal, upstanding citizen. What'd I do to deserve this? Protest all you like, but you do seem awfully popular lately. In fact, it looks like you've got another vicious young woman looking to get their hands on you. Ooh, how dreadful. Oh, shit. Alright, we will continue this after the ad break. Don't go anywhere. Alright, welcome back, subbies. Let's continue.
Oh, I think I'm a little past young at this point.
Oh boy. And such perfect timing, too. Thank you for making time to meet with us. I know how busy you are.
Think nothing of it. I have some other business to take care of outside of the office as it is.
You're Renee's boss, right? Heard a lot about you. Didn't realize the flying swallow was so fond of practical jokes. Was the lurking in the shadows bit really necessary?
My apologies. My name is Kilika Ruran, Chief of the CID's Integrated Analysis Division. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arkwright, even if this does not quite feel like our first meeting.
No doubt. I'm sure he's told you a lot about me, huh?
That he did, including everything that went on behind the scenes 2 years ago.
Haven't got a clue what you're talking about. Looks like bringing you two together was worth it after all. It's nice to see you again, Miss Ruran. It's been, what, 4 years now? The same to you. Our positions may be different, but we need not be at odds with each other, Miss Bright. I'm glad we have a chance to catch up. Of course, I'm pleased to make your acquaintance as well, Mr. Arkwright. It's getting to be more like a real tea party every minute. Maybe I should have invited Sylphie along after all.
Sorry for the wait, Kilika. What did I just walk in on?
Uh-oh. I should think that's obvious, Gene. And I had hoped you'd be more punctual, considering this is our first meal together in some time.
Sorry, an urgent job came in. I finished it off as quickly as I could. I wasn't expecting to find the two of you here, though.
It's good to see you again, too. I know we've spoken a few times over the phone, but I think it's been about 1.5 years since we last met up in person.
Oh yeah, that was at the wedding, wasn't it? Man, you've really grown up. Hard to believe you're that same little girl that knocked us out in Grancel all those years ago.
They're referring to an event in Trails in the Sky. There was a certain incident that happened in that game that Ren was involved in. You nearly forgot? Yeesh, you are something else, kid. Well, everything happens for a reason, they say. We wouldn't be talking here now if it wasn't for that. Oh, now I see what's going on here. I thought it was odd when you told me you wanted to visit. Should have known you already had company. No, don't give me that jealous look, Jin. It's less cute on a man your age. I promise I'll buy you a drink to make up for it. You two might not be in the same line of work anymore, but it looks to me like not much has changed since your days back at the dojo. You sure you really need help from a guy like me? Oh, definitely. We've barely been managing to make ends meet since Fee got here. We're going to need the help for a while, I think. You're extremely well connected, too. I'm told you even have ties to another Taito student. As a matter of fact, we were just talking about that before you got here. It's like he fits right in no matter whose side he's on. How should I put it? He's like a singularity. Yeah, if you want to know something, Arkwright's your guy. Hey! Lay off with that singularity business. I don't appreciate being talked about like a research specimen, okay? And just so we're clear, you guys might not be as bad as the Direwolf or Sal, but you're still a major pain in the ass. Can't say I don't get what you're coming from. So what's the plan? We got a reservation not too long from the restaurant near here. You coming, Kilika? Of course. I think I've played my part here. I'll see you both again sometime. Take care in Tharbad. Sheesh, is there anybody around here that doesn't know my itinerary? That aside, I guess you're not totally on board with the guild yet after all, huh? We do work together sometimes, but I'm not a bracer like my siblings after all. I just do what I can to help and try and offer them my knowledge if I know it'll help the people I care for. Both in Liberl and in Crossbell. I've been adding a lot of people here in Calvard to that list too lately. That's good to hear. Well, I should be getting home. Stella and Josh will be wondering where I've gotten to. I've been counting on you to take care of Agnes while she's with you. I'll do what I can. Though, aren't the Brights back in Liberl? You going all the way back there, just like that? Oh, yes, of course. Home is far away. Being around so many familiar faces made me think I was back there, I suppose. I'm so ashamed. A girl on the cusp of adulthood should be a little more focused. I think you're giving adults a little too much credit there, kiddo.
When I found you 5 years ago, you were still lost and trying to find your place in the world. I'd only just finished my training and was still getting a feel for what it was to be a Spriggan. I'll admit I kept you safe for a while and gave you a few pointers, but I never really could do much for you. Meanwhile, you managed to build yourself a new life, new friendships, hell, a whole new family, all on your own. You're no lost kitten anymore. You're as fine a lady as any.
So, is this how you treat all the young ladies you keep company with?
Oh, guess not.
You say you never did much for me, but you give yourself far too little credit. It's not just me you've helped either. Take your old friend, that bracer girl, for example. Or what about your assistants, including my dear dorm mate? You help more people than you think. People who wouldn't have found themselves without you to take them by the hand and show them the way. If you ask me, you need to be a little more aware of the impact your words and deeds have had on people. If you can manage that, then I might even be willing to overlook a little head pat every now and again.
Wow.
And with that, I think I'll be off now. Good night, Mr. Spriggan.
Yeah. Good night. Man, she's grown more than I could have ever imagined. And I know she's nowhere near done. I'll have to keep an eye on her the same way I do my part-timers, now that fate's brought us back together like this.
On the morning of the second day of the 5-day weekend, Van contacted Nina to confirm that they would be accepting her request. Their goal was to be in Tharbad in time for morning the next day, which would require setting off the night before. As such, they all had to rush to get ready for 4 days and 3 nights away from the office. October 4th, 6:30 p.m. I'm jealous. I want to go to the film festy too. You get to meet famous people, right? We're not going for fun, you know. This is real work hours here. It is quite exciting though. You never know. We really might meet lots of famous people. You're right. We'll be meeting Nina for sure, and she had a really unique aura, I guess. Tharbad's a good 8 hours by car, isn't it? That's quite a drive. Make sure you have plenty to eat while you can. Thank you, Paulette. Then time for a drink to liven up. You absolute dumbass. Don't forget to tell me why you forgot to renew your license already. You people couldn't stay serious if your lives depended on it, couldn't you? I don't know what job you've taken on that's taking you to Tharbad, but please take care. I guess they're taking turns driving. Alright, can't say I ain't nervous, but you try taking the wheel till we're out of Edith. Let's see you put those driving chops you showed riding red stars around Longport into practice. I don't know how to pronounce that. Let's see. Meventi? That might be right. I got this. Ingrid, Red Star, it's all the same when you're behind the wheel. I can drive this baby way more smooth than a shaky hand codger like you. This is gonna be your first and only warning, kid. You end up scratching her or veering us into a ticket, and you're gonna be in the trunk the rest of the way. Sweets really aren't the only thing you're picky about, huh? Like cars and saunas, the essentials of life. Still, it sounds like as long as you drive safely, everything will be fine? Why does someone have to call now? Wait a sec. Bah, I'd rather not take this in front of them, but I guess I ain't got a choice.
Hello, Mr. Arkwright. I hope I didn't catch you at a bad time. Oh.
Huh? Damn, didn't think it'd be from a chick. A weirdly dressed one, too.
I see that I did. I'm very sorry. I didn't know you were with your employees.
Nah, it's cool. But sorry, if you had something else you wanted to run through with me, this ain't a good time. We're gonna be out of town for a while. Can't wait till I get back.
Oh, I see.
Should have given you a call myself, to be honest, but this was a real last-minute thing.
Not at all. What I wanted to discuss is hardly urgent. I simply noticed a number of irregularities in the last set of data you sent me. And as your service provider, I cannot help but be concerned. I am deeply worried on a personal level, too, considering I am charged with your care.
I mean, I'm grateful, but anyway, we'll only be away for a few days. I'll call you once things settle down afterwards. See ya.
Oh, please wait.
Whew, Why are y'all looking at me like that? She doesn't work at some sleazy shop or whatever, okay? You sure about that? Sounded like she was talking to her favorite customer from where I'm standing. What the hell gave you that impression? I don't know what this sleazy shop stuff is about, but she was super pretty. Her outfit was really cute, too. It looked like a maid outfit, which, yes, did make me wonder what service she provides while being charged with your care. Let's just get going, okay? I never thought Aaron would be such a great driver. His smooth driving skills are off the charts. He's really giving Van a run for his money. See? Told you I kick ass behind the wheel. Only thing I hate more than a smug little shit is a smug little shit with talent. I'll admit, this isn't a bad ride. I can see why you're always raving about her. She's smooth, customizable, and comfy. I can also make sharp turns without a hitch. I've always been a Red Star kind of guy, but I'm coming around to Ingrid. I'll make a convert out of you yet. Of the 4 main brands, they're the best of the bunch. I think I'll take her for a spin from time to time. If I pretend she's mine, every girl in town will want a piece of me. Burn in hell. Anyway, I'll let you stay on the wheel for a while. If you and I keep taking turns, we'll be at Tharbad by sunrise. Then we can meet up with Nina. Curious to find out what we signed up for. Me too. It must involve the Genesis somehow, but that's about all we know for sure. It's times like these when I wish I could glean more insight from them when they're glowing. Hey, don't go beating yourself up. I've been wondering, though, how does the glowing thing even work? Goddess only knows. Those things might not be indecipherable enigmas like artifacts, but we still know next to nothing about them. Maybe there's a pattern for where they line up. Don't they go off when Almada's pulling shit? Could they be in Tharbad? Had my contacts look into that, but they haven't found a trace from there. Still, they could have been the ones who sent those threat letters out. Fingers crossed that isn't the case. I'll bet it isn't. The approach is too soft and roundabout for them. Not to mention, they don't have anything to gain by obstructing the festival. At least not the one in Tharbad. Maybe they had reason to stop the one in Messeldom since they're headquartered there. Nah, last I heard, they moved out of Messeldom a long time ago. People responsible for stopping the last festival were a bunch of racial terrorists. They threatened it and started a fire. The whole thing was canceled as a precaution. What? For real? And here I thought those racist bastards were a dying breed. I'd love to wipe the floor with those shit stains. Say, Van, you really do trust Dingo, do you? Even if this job is bigger than what we normally do, you heard Nina out because of his recommendation. We go way back is all. I've known him since I was first starting out as a fixer. It's a give and take kind of relationship. He gives me jobs and I feed him info I pick up. Speaking of info, he knows Jack too, right? You guys are in cahoots with a lot of colorful characters, huh? There's Bermati too. Dingo's definitely the most upstanding one of them, that's for sure. Doesn't get too friendly with you, but if you give him a job, he'll always get it done. Pretty easy guy to trust, if you ask me. He seems really well connected, too. He even knows Nina. Wasn't it him who arranged for our 4 Speaks in Tharbad, too? He's half Central Eastern, so maybe that's why he's got so many acquaintances out there. And he's got that rep as the journalist who turned down a Pulitzer. Really? But the Pulitzer Prize is the highest honor a reporter can receive. How the hell did a small-time dude at a gossip mag get in the running for that? Who knows? I'm sure there's a reason. He's gonna be in Tharbad starting on the second day we're there to cover the festival. So we ought to be able to count on him to round up some leads for us. Sorry. Didn't mean to let on so loud. It's okay to go to sleep if you want to get some shut-eye, you know. The seats all recline, so you should be able to get comfy. Just make sure your seatbelt's nice and tight first. None of us would mind if you got some rest too, by the way. We passed a number of pit stops already. Don't worry about me. I'm used to long drives like these. If I really need it that bad, I'll just let this little punk take over. Works for me. I'm still young, so I can actually do all-nighters. Oh, I've been meaning to ask. Do people really not drink camel's milk in the Republic? Was it the story about the Melfita that made you want to ask? That's right, you don't see camels much outside of the Central East. Did you used to drink it back home or something? Nope, our village is at the base of a mountain, so we don't keep any camels back home either. I just had some during a few of our trips. Tasted so good, though. It's much thicker than cow and sheep's milk. Huh, I wonder if it's like kumis. That's good stuff. You made me want to try it now. Camel's milk is supposed to be really valuable since they don't produce much of it. Never tried any myself, but it's supposed to be a good alternative for people who are allergic to cow's milk. It's much higher in protein, vitamins, and iron, while at the same time much lower in fat content. They also say it's tough to bake with, though, so it's kind of surprising that someone would try making chocolate with it. You are an encyclopedia for the weirdest shit. You guys hauled your asses over to Longport because Chow bought him with sweets too, right? We are so screwed if Almada learns his weak point. You make a good point. I guess we'll have to learn how to make even nicer confections to keep him loyal to us. I can't always be bought, you know. Changing topics. Nina seems like such a lovely person on top of her already being a talented actress, doesn't she? She's only 2 years older than me, but she's so composed and level-headed. Yeah, she stood her ground even when those monsters all showed up. She's not a warrior, but she did have this noble kind of aura to her. Yeah, quite a woman. Not much like your average Easterner, either. I don't think she's from Longport, is she? No, but it's not like every Easterner in this part of the world comes from Longport. You've got Long Lie in Eastern Calvard and a place like the Eastern Quarter over in Crossbell out west to name the two big hubs. And she's deliberately gone out of her way to present herself as more white, too. Not judging to make it clear. That's her call to make. I'm confused. I feel like I'm missing something. It's a bit of a Calvard problem. A delicate one. After the revolution 100 years ago, discrimination on the basis of identity, race, and culture were all abolished. Our Constitution makes it possible for us all to live in harmony with one another. And to a certain extent, we do, at least on the surface. Oh, do you mean all the racial terrorism that's been happening? Prejudice runs real deep in Calvard. There isn't much over in Longport, but up north? Ooh boy. You got white supremacists stuck in Calvard's past who raised some hell with Easterners, and Central Easterners sometimes too. Things came to a head when Crossbell tried declaring its independence during the economic crises that followed, but it's calmed down some since. But that's only because Calvard's been basking in the prosperity of the Empire's reparations. It isn't as if racism itself has disappeared. It's too bad that's not the case. Of course, Hayaway has never taken it lying down. They hit back hard. So that's that too. It's not all one-sided. Huh. That's a pretty mature take for you. Oh, shut up. I just hate stereotypes, that's all. I agree with you there. We're all individuals. It's just a shame that a lot of people in this world can't see others that way. Central Easterners have a lot of Mira, so that adds to the friction, too. They contributed a good amount to Calvard's development in technology and academics. Their investments are a large reason why Vern and the Basel Institute of Science have become as big as they are. And it's not just financial investments. It's well known that one of my great-grandfather's 3 disciples has a Central Eastern background. Professor Hamilton, if you know her name. Oh! Yeah, I've heard of her before. Still, it's sad to think that there are those out there who hate any contribution made just because of the people who made it. I guess I've still got a lot to learn about this country, huh? Very. The younger crowd doesn't really dwell on much where the people come from, though. I say keep it that way as you grow. Us oldies will be watching over you with pride as we sip our tea. Van, you're not much older than us, you know. Don't throw out your back just yet, Gramps. It's the job of your generation to pave the road ahead so we can have a smoother ride. You pave your own damn road. And calling me an old fart is bad enough. Man, they're a tough bunch, but they all look their age when they're asleep. Hard to believe we used to be like this, too. Damn. I don't know what all that was about.
These are some troubled times, and I know you've all got a lot more to worry about than you'd ever let on, but I hope you'll never lose sight of how to live your life your own way. So you don't go off the rails like I did.
Oh. Interesting. I don't know what that's about either. Ooh, the desert. Hey, finally awake, huh? Morning, Van. Last night, did you, Oh, we're in the Shirin Desert? I read about it in one of my textbooks. You know, I kinda dig it. We just entered the desert proper. We get to Tharbat in about an hour. In the meantime, I'm bushed. You take over, number 3. Sweet Idios, how the hell can you just pass out right there like it's nothing? It's like he's still in puberty or something. Hey, rest is important. Conking out on demand is a good skill to have. He really did drive a lot. No wonder he's so tired. There sure are a lot of cars on the road. They must be traveling to the film festival. Now that the old man's sawing logs, nothing's stopping me from putting the pedal to the metal and seeing how fast this sucker can go. How about no? Let's just get to Tharbat in one piece, please. Let's see, according to this map, yep, like Van said, we're about an hour away.
Hey, there it is!
That's the city, huh? Bigger than I imagined.
A city overlooking an oasis, perched right between tradition and modernity. That must be Tharbad, all right.
Ooh. October 5th, 8:02 a.m. Tharbad, the city of pleasure. Wow, a waterfall in the middle of town? Pretty wild, right? Apparently the water is pumped in straight from the oasis. Looks like a lot of tourists running around here. Anyway, where am I parking this bad boy? Take a right and pull into the big parking lot. I got us a spot booked there. Will do. Here at last. Van, are you going to be alright? You only slept for an hour. I'll manage. Used to it at this point. You can sure tell we're in the desert, though. Barely morning and it's already hotter than Gehenna. It's only going to get hotter throughout the day, too. Then nighttime hits and the temperature crashes like a bus. We're meeting our client at noon, yeah? Let's say we cool off at the casino. Yeah, in your dreams, kid. We need to check into the inn first. Once we drop our luggage off, it'll be time for us to limber up. The place we're staying at is in the cultural district, right? Yeah, if memory serves, it should be... We want to go that way, then. Then what are we waiting for? Let's do it. Alright, here we are in Tharbad. Welcome to Tharbad. I'll be sure to look after your truck while it's parked here. We have a train station, but ever since cars got popular in the Central East, a good number of visitors chose to come by those. As a result, there are more parking lots around here than even just a couple years ago. But more cars means more work. Oh well, we coordinate with the local police, so you can all rest assured that your truck is in safe hands here.
That big-ass building must be the place.
It's been a long time
It's
since
called
I've been
the
in
Algemira
Tharbad.
Hotel.
Business is clearly
And
booming
yes,
out here
we'll
these
be meeting
days.
there later.
Normally I do business over in El'Sheim this time of year, but when I heard there was going to be a film festival, I couldn't not come. Now who wants some kebabs, huh?
Well,
Don't
we'll
be
have to wait
shy.
a little
What's a
longer.
good festival
Let's
without
keep
some
moving.
better eats to go with it? That's what I say.
Looking to buy something? See you again.
Whoops.
Alright, let's take a moment to sort out our orbments here.
Modifying your orbment, are you? That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot.
Switching to maintenance mode. Single element slot accessed. Single element slot accessed. Single element slot accessed.
Adjusting augment. That is a single element slot. That is a single element slot. That is a single element slot.
Maintenance mode activated. That's a single element slot, boss. That's a single element slot, boss. That's a single element slot, boss.
What's next? Lantern launch.
Right. Understood.
Fine with me.
Right.
Here it is. Oh, I guess I don't have that. Okay. Well, then we'll just do our best.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
That seems like it'd probably be good for Fairy, honestly.
Holocore Vine is now online.
Ooh, that one seems like it's good for him. We won't change that one then.
Shifting to maintenance. That's a single element slot. New shard skill added. That's a single element slot. Shard skills updated. That's a single element slot.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Modifying your orbment, are you? Shifting to maintenance mode. That's a single element slot.
Yeah, let's do that one for him.
New shard skill added. Modifying
Switching
your
to
orbment,
maintenance
are you?
mode. Single element slot accessed. New shard skill added. Single element slot accessed. Shard skills updated. Single element slot accessed. Switching to maintenance mode.
She does have a lot of space
Single
art, so
element
I bet
slot
Solarverse
access.
would be
Shard
good
skills
for her.
updated.
Maintenance mode engaged. That one's a single element slot. Shard skills updated. That one's a single element slot. Looks like a new shard skill.
Maintenance mode activated. That's a single element slot, boss. Skill loadout update. That's a single element slot, boss. That's a single element slot, boss. Maintenance mode activated.
Areaverse
That's a
is probably
single
good for
element
him.
slot, boss. Skill loadout updated. That's a single element slot, boss. Skill loadout updated. Maintenance mode
Modifying
activated.
your orbment, are you?
Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, here we go. Okay. Earth and then time.
New shard skill added. New shard skill added.
Nice. Cool, okay. So for shield, wind and time and earth. Guardian 1 and Guardian 2.
Skills updated. Better check them out. Shifting to maintenance mode.
Yeah, that seems like it might be helpful.
Shard skills updated.
Earth boost. Ooh, nice. Ooh. Wind and mind. He's probably not gonna be able to do that though. Wind and time is probably a good one.
Skills updated. Better check them out. Shifting to maintenance mode. Skills updated. Better check them out. New shard skill added.
What's this? Extra. Gifted starts. Insights. Okay. Ooh, leg breaker is good. Leg breaker is nice. I don't think we have enough wind though. We have seal.
New shard skill added.
We need more time. Do seal and blind. Yeah, that's good. All right.
Switching to maintenance mode.
I'm gonna let the ad play while I'm doing this because this is gonna take a little bit of time and I need to get it done anyway. So don't be alarmed. There is an ad starting soon. Just an FYI. Okay, water 2.
Shard skills updated.
Fire.
Shard skills updated. New shard skill added.
Seraphic Force. Ooh. She has... Okay, hold on. We can give her... We might be able to get her that, actually.
Shard skills updated. New shard skill
And we got
added.
a regen guard. Couldn't get her Seraphic Force. We didn't have enough space.
Shard skills updated.
Alright, what's this? Spirit Breaker. Oh, this is the... Okay, yeah. Water in Mind. Yeah. That would be good for her.
Shard skills updated.
Does she have Mirage? No,
Switching
she doesn't.
to maintenance mode. Shard skills updated.
Earth and Water.
Shard skills updated. Switching to maintenance mode.
Okay, that's not so bad.
Maintenance mode engaged.
What does Van have going on?
Modifying your orbment,
Flare
are you?
Impact. Earth Impact, Chrono Impact, Deadly Lance. Okay. I bet Fairy can probably get
Switching to
Solar
maintenance mode
Breaker.
engaged.
We give her Mind.
Looks like a new shard skill.
Nice. Okay, she does. She can also get maybe Burst Gain. No, definitely not. Doesn't look like we can get anything too powerful here.
Shard skills updated.
Give her Freeze. As long as she has Sword Breaker, that's good. Avenging Arrow would be good for her.
Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated.
Need more.
Shard skills updated. Maintenance mode engaged. That one's a single element slot.
Oops. Didn't mean to... Oop, yep, yep.
Looks like a new shard
Well,
skill.
about
Maintenance
that.
mode engaged. Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Maintenance mode activated. Skill loadout updated.
Yeah, if we had more, that'd be nice, but we don't at this moment in time.
Skill loadout updated. 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 Maintenance mode activated.
Oh, he already has air reverse. Healing start. 3 water.
Looks like a new shard skill, eh?
Alright, that's good. Alright, we have some stuff that we got there.
Culture is so fascinating.
Oh yeah, I like this place already. All this hustle and bustle's my kind of scene. Tharbad's famous for its bazaar. Last time I came here, I remember there being traditional music and dancing and stuff. Ooh, that sounds fun. I'd love to see some of that. Hey, I recognize those things. Don't you smoke stuff out of them? That's right. I've read about them before. They're hookahs, traditional devices that come from the Central East. Right. Can't say I'm into smoking, but all this talk about vices has me trying on some of the booze around here now. Save the sightseeing for later, folks. We got an inn we need to check into first. It should just be past that sign over there. Oh, hey!
Come on, Sarah. We've got to get going.
Okay, right behind you.
Barry, it's so good to see you. How have you been? I'm doing great. Nice to see you too, Miss Hala. Oh, I see. This must be where... Yeah, this is where me and the rest of the Kruga stayed before. It's neat to see it again. Fate has a way of bringing people together like that. Anyway, welcome to Tharbad, everyone. 2 rooms, right? I'll show you where you'll be staying. Follow me. Glad to hear it. After you. I thought we were supposed to be staying at the Aljamir. Guess not. I see. So you're living and studying in Edith these days, are you? I'm impressed. You've grown so much in just a year. Aw, it's no big deal, really. I still have a lot to learn. I always have to ask Agnes to explain stuff to me. I feel so bad for her. Please, it's fine. I enjoy teaching her things. Our fairy is a quick study. Well, I'm glad to hear it. I can't wait to see what the future holds for her. So you're her boss, right? Make sure you do your job, too, and look after her well. Got it? Oof. Oof! Well, somebody thinks pretty highly of you. Yeah, she's always been really nice to me. This will make for a pretty solid crash pad. Rooms are clean and the foom seed's decent. Guess it's time to get to work now? That it is. Dingo says he's done getting us some 4 speeds ready too. Let's take our time resolving whichever ones catch our eye and then head to the Aljamira Hotel in the Entertainment District by noon. Sounds good to me. Great, then off to work we go.
So, where's the nearest bulletin board?
I think there's one in the bazaar.
Coming to this inn always relaxes me. The proprietress and I are pretty friendly, so she understands what I like and need. Plus, it's pretty easy to park your camels outside. Stuff like that is what makes old inns a good godsend to traders like me. Once I give Hala my little gift from home I bought with me, it'll be time to start talking business.
Well...
With all the places still lacking paved roads even these days, there continues to be a place for traders like me who go around on camel. Those horrible hookahs I've been seeing really must be new. I didn't see anything like them when I was in the city just last month. I might have to get one and try it out. They look like something you could smoke even while on camelback, not just when you need a break.
Just a quick break, that's all.
Hey, I remember you. You were with those Jaegers that stayed with us last year, weren't you? Looks like you've been doing well. I remember you really enjoyed our kofta, didn't you? I'll be sure to get some for you while you're here. Wow, thanks, Khosrow. I can't believe you remembered what I like to eat. You really are as good as your mom says. Everybody in my clan was saying you're going to be an amazing owner once you take over. It's no big deal. Your clan is just one of the more distinct guests we've had, so your preferences came back to me pretty easily. Trust me, I've got a long way to go before I'll be ready to run the inn. Though that hasn't stopped my mother from trying to jump the gun and get things moving. Things? What kind of things? Oh, it's nothing. You don't need to worry about it. She'll forget about it and move on soon enough, I hope.
Well,
My mother has really high hopes for me as the future owner of the inn, even if I think I still have a lot to learn before I'll be ready. But hearing that everyone in the Kruga appreciates my work does give me a little more confidence. I'll keep trying to make everyone proud. What a surprise this is. I didn't expect to see you again without the rest of your clan, Fairy. I remember the last time you stayed here, you said you wanted to get out and see more of the world. Have you gotten to do that? Yeah, Van's taught me so much. The only problem is, the more I learn, the more I realize just how big Zemuria is. That makes me want to see even more of what's out there. Sounds like a good problem to me. Now that you're on this new path, it's only natural to keep wanting to learn more and more. And if I had to guess, the real adventure has only just begun for you. There's a lot more for you to discover out there. If you have time, either tonight or later, I'd love to hear all about what you've seen so far. Sound good? Okay, I can't wait to talk about it all with you, Miss Hala.
Looking is always free, you know. Come back for more anytime.
I'll give it a try. I hope you like it.
Well,
The inn has always played host to all kinds of folk. It comes with Tharbad sitting near the border. Take that trader over there. He stays with us every month. Fairy's clan are consistent regulars too. I lost track of how many times they've stayed with us throughout last year. As hot as this place gets, it's still really nice. I like it. In fact, the heat makes it feel like I'm visiting a whole other planet. I used to not wander far when I left from home, but after visiting Cray and Remiferia, I now get a kick out of traveling as far as I can. Oh yeah, I remember hearing that the sand at Michelin Beach was shipped in from the Central East. Maybe if my plans work out, I'll go visit there sometime next month and soak up some more sun.
You won't find this just anywhere. This place has got a totally different vibe.
Hello,
from
Rory.
Longport.
Welcome.
I like it.
We are playing more Trails Through Daybreak.
Yeah, you can learn a lot
I
about
hope
a
that you had a
region by
nice
walking around
stream.
a big city like this.
Good to know. I'll have to remember that.
I specialize in camel meat-based dishes here, which are an ordinary part of Central Eastern cuisine. That might surprise you to hear, since many think of them as beasts of burden, but they're eaten pretty regularly, as a matter of fact. They're a valuable source of protein, in particular in our corner of Zemuria, where grazing land isn't exactly found over every hill.
Hey there.
You got lots done. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear it.
See ya.
Need some spices, perhaps.
Now, what should I get for this week's groceries? I might be a good idea to be a bit sparing on the budget. People think everyone in Tharbad and Elsheim are rich, but as you can see, a lot of us are more humble. Not that we're blessed here in many ways. Circumstances can definitely vary depending on where you go in the Central East. This region has its conflicts. It sounds really tragic just how much Karas has fallen in the wake of its development and all that. Got an appetite for some Central Eastern fruits or spices by any chance? You won't find my goods anywhere else in Calvard. Western nobles have loved our spices for generations. That's the reason trade took off between our cultures. You should really give them a try. Once you do, you'll wonder how you ever live without them. It looks like my daughter, Imani, has made friends with a child visiting from out of town. I've had the pleasure of doing some cultural exchanges for my business, but to see her do that with just a picture book is really special. Honestly, it's wonderful to see people embrace our culture and find themselves captivated by it.
Hello. Thanks for shopping.
Whoops.
Oh, come and see.
Hello there. Interested in some Central Eastern antiques? Everybody in these parts really value history, which is good when you trade in artifacts like I do. For as much as the entertainment district has changed, the cultural district is still humming along, same as ever. Business is good. The fact this part of town still looks the way it does is all thanks to how much people around here cherish history. It's wonderful.
Alrighty.
Why, hello.
Ooh, we got some stuff here. Those are expensive gifts, goddamn.
Thank you. Why, hello.
Oh, shit. Well, we're gonna have to buy that eventually. Welcome. Have you thought about treating yourself to a hookah? A nice long hookah session is a traditional pastime in the Central East. Not only do they smell nice, but they have a wonderful cooling sensation when smoked. Definitely a must in a place that gets as hot as Tharbad. Lately, these portable orbital-powered hookahs have been all the rage in Tharbad. Honestly, though, I can't say I'm a big fan. They've got no class. In my book, nothing beats a good old traditional hookah. When tourists come to me looking for the hookah hookup, I want them to enjoy something with some real taste to it. Do it right, you know? I offer orbital hookups to those who want them, but otherwise, I don't go out of my way to push them on folks. They just aren't my style. I think something must be missing in my practice routine. I don't know if it's enough to catch up to those two. You've seen them, right? The pair of sisters that dance over in front of the oasis? They're so good. I really look up to them. It's my goal to be just like them one day. Oh, hey, it's the Bracer Guild. Oh, are you guys from Arkwright Solutions? The ones the 4 Speaks are supposed to be for? I've been hearing a lot of talk about you guys since you came into town. You have, huh? Guess word travels pretty fast in these parts. It does, although the main branch told me about you as well. So I'm a little familiar with you already, including what you guys got up to over in Longport. Apparently you were even more capable than expected. Well, would you look at that? Sounds like the guild's giving us some props. About time, if you ask me. Yeah, but that also means we now got a reputation to maintain with these people, especially in light of what's going on. Not that we mind taking the load off the guild, it ain't the first time. Don't expect us to take everything. We still reserve the right to decide. I understand. We appreciate you being so upfront about it. Don't worry, we'll be careful in what we choose to pass on to you. We simply appreciate your ability to handle some of our load and delicate responsibilities among yourselves as needed. As you can imagine, we have more on our plate than simply providing security for the festival and sorting out any tourist problems. Sounds like a guild could be investigating something on their end, too. All the more reason to help them out, then. Not only will they hold us a favor or two, we might be able to get some intel out of them. I'm sure you've sensed it yourselves, but Tharbad is in somewhat of a peculiar position. More and more issues are cropping up, and while we're not sure why yet, we do know that it's not just because of the film festival. I won't intrude on whatever business has brought you here, but you should be aware that we do have an investigation underway. So if you could bear in mind the complexity of the situation before making any moves, we'd appreciate it.
Okay.
It's fair to say that Tharbad acts as a bridge between the Principality of Elsyme and Calvard. You can see that in the film festival. The Elsyme royal family has such high expectations for it, they've directly invested in it. As both the proud master of Elsyme's royal sword fighting style and Bracer in general, it's a genuine honor to watch over this region. You know royal sword fighting? Wait, I know you. You're really famous in the Central East for being the strongest Shamshir fighter. Wow. Guess that means you got quite the reputation back home, huh? You were born in Elsyme, right? Sounds like you have close ties to this branch of the guild, though. I do. At first I worked in Ludos, Elsyme's capital. But the Calvard branch was kind enough to extend an invitation, and now here I am. I miss home, to be sure, but I couldn't pass up this opportunity. It's a huge privilege being stationed in such an important city. It allows me to be of use in both Calvard and Elsyme. I like to believe that it was Arusha's will that brought me here. I've been living in Tharbad for 5 years now. At this point, I think of it as my second home. It's very fulfilling work. I get to help people who come here from all over Zemuria, as well as contribute to Calvard and Elsyme's good relations. Recently, we've been seeing more and more trouble. It is what it is. As a bracer, I just have to keep doing my job, and that's that. You must be the people from Arkride Solutions. I've heard all about your exploits in Edith and Longport from Alvis. He always grumbles about you guys whenever you come up. What the heck did you guys do to give him a fuse like that? You have to ask him. You're a friend of Alvis, though, huh? Guess I can see it. You two look about the same age. We're actually a year apart, but we came up in this guild around the same time, yeah. We worked together a fair bit when we were junior bracers. I was the first one to get promoted up to C rank between us, but I think I might not stay ahead much longer. He says he's on the verge of hitting B rank. Gonna have to hustle if I don't want him to beat me. Sounds like you guys have got yourselves a nice little rivalry. I know what that's like. I got some folks like that over in my theater. I wouldn't say it's anything that serious, just a little friendly competition, I guess. But I have done my fair share of training while traveling all over the place. I want to make the most of my time while I'm out here. Plus, this city has its problems right now. As a bracer, I can't just ignore them. I have to do something to help. Good on you, man. For someone who looks pretty laid back on the outside, you actually sound pretty passionate about your job. Respect. I think we're gonna get along just fine. You don't sound like the type of guy who will give us trouble like Alvis. Oh yeah, I forgot that we were supposed to have a B rank bracer coming in to help from the main branch. It'll be good to have the extra help around, but I can't let myself become dependent on it either. If I'm going to hit that B rank myself, I've got to try and pull my weight as best I can. Alright, looks like we're done here. Oh, don't be like that, Abdullah. It's nice to see young people going out and enjoying new things. It brings a smile to my face. Not to mention, if we cling to our ways too much, we as a people will have trouble getting along with those out west. Though, those orbled up hookahs can go get buried in a dune, that I'll grant. Young people, I swear. They're all in a tizzy over this forsaken film festival. Doesn't anyone know self-restraint these days? And it's not just the film festival that's wrong. So is that fountain in the entertainment district. Back in my day, we treasured water. It's good to see the city thriving, but everyone seems to have forgotten that they all have Arusha to thank for our prosperity. Oh yeah, we're on trails. East was yesterday. Welcome to our temple. Truth be told, we had somewhat rather temperamental tourists cross our doors recently. However, I can tell that none of you are here to cause trouble, and more than happy to have you here. Central Eastern temples are meant to be places of tolerance, which is why we've always opened our doors in the spirit of understanding. Unfortunately, we've recently been seeing so many unruly tourists here. When things get too out of hand, sadly, I do ask them to leave. Would you all happen to be interested in the Central East's unique folklore by any chance? It's quite a rich storytelling tradition. I teach those stories to the local children during Sunday school, but I think they have plenty to offer from visitors from other regions. Sadly, not many children from outside Tharbad show much interest in learning about them, which is a shame.
Well...
Goddess Arusha.
To be fair, I think there are a lot of local people my age that have become drawn in by all the glitz and glamour of the entertainment district. But deep down, I think a lot of them still value our tradition and culture, even if they won't say it out loud. I know that because they all still come down here to the temple on holidays and pray with the elders. That's why I think this place is so important, and I'm glad to have it. It's preserving those traditional values so they don't get lost. Welcome, everyone. This is a place of worship for Arusha, the winged goddess. Many tourists these days wander into our temple out of curiosity. I hope your visit today offers some insight into our culture. As a scholar of Septian law, I spare no effort when it comes to spreading knowledge of the testaments to these people. In the harsh deserts of the Central East, we all help one another, so it's only natural for people to share their beliefs in the spirit of tolerance. That spirit matters more than ever as contract with the Western lands increases, and our daily lives here continue to change and evolve. I'm confident that the knowledge and teachings we have come to embrace here will prove helpful to Westerners such as yourself as well. Woo! I think I will stop reading for a while.
It's hotter than Gehenna.
That's cute. Alright, let's go to the Oasis, or whatever this is. I don't think it's the Oasis, actually. Oh, wait, maybe it is the Oasis. Whoa, pretty. Damn. That is quite a hotel. I stretched and could hear all my joints crunching. Mood. Uh-oh.
Thank you?
That's so much. Are you sure?
Oh, no.
Huh? Are you guys crazy?
I'm sorry. We're still working.
Wow.
Ow!
Yikes.
Let me go!
Shahina!
Oh, boy.
Let go of them, now!
Damn.
Yeah.
What is their problem?
Jeez.
Oh, no. We're fine.
Thank you so much.
Well, alright then. Those guys got what they deserved.
Wow, really? Thank you.
You really don't need to. You've already done so much for us.
We make a good act, right? Especially Sarah. Nobody's as good a dancer as her.
Shahina, stop. Oh, I guess we haven't introduced ourselves. I'm Sarah. My younger sister and I dance for a living.
And I'm Shahina. Nice to meet you. Anyway, what's your deal, old dude? What do you all do? You don't look like bracers.
Oh, no.
Shahina! Don't call him that. That's rude.
Huh? But he is, isn't he?
Bruh, Van ain't even old. He's like, what, maybe 30s at best. They're just bullying this man. He's 24. He's not even 30 yet. These people need their eyes checked. All right, let's do an ad break real quick. We'll be back in a minute and 30 seconds. Don't go anywhere. All right, we're back. Yeah, he's only 24, so it's pretty bad.
Hi, Van. Thanks for picking up. Looks like you're all in Tharbad. That's good. I hope the long drive didn't take too much of a toll on you. I know this might be a little early for you, but we also actually got in by airship just a little while ago. Oh, no, there's no rush. As long as we can talk by noon, any time works for us. Plus, we still need to unpack and...
Hey, Nina? Have you seen the key to my suitcase anywhere?
No. Why would I have seen that? Sorry about that. I'll see you all at the hotel then.
Interesting. Oh my god.
Right.
All right, well, we're not done here yet.
Understood.
Yeah, right.
Wow, a real oasis.
All right.
Uh-oh. Got another kleptomaniac on the loose. Hey there, we're with Bark Raid Solutions. You the manager looking for some help? I am. You folks sure turned up quick. My name is Fazil. I oversee the bazaar here in the Cultural District. Not to be rude, but do you mind if I cut to the chase and explain what I need? By all means, take it away. Thank you. As I wrote in my post, we've been having problems with a young girl who routinely steals from the stalls here. I've been able to look the other way until now, but unfortunately it's starting to get out of hand. Some say I should just turn her into the police or guild, but I'd rather not do anything that drastic. I mean, I've seen her. She's a kid. I was hoping you folks could wrangle her up for me so I can sit down and talk to her, try and work something out. That's all you want us to do? If that's the case, you really could just talk to the guild. I'm sure a bracer would be happy to help you. I can see why you would think that, but I'm just interested in helping her. I don't want her to get in trouble. The bracers, being who they are, would likely feel compelled to come down on her if they knew how much she'd stolen. That's why I thought you and your team might be my best option. You don't need to deal in absolutes the way everyone else does. For a guy running a business org, you sure are being lenient with such a big-time shoplifter. What gives? Why do you want to give this girl a pass? It's hard to admit these days, but it's a fair question. You see, when I was her age, I was also destitute and made ends meet by stealing whatever I could. I was lucky enough to eventually find a job that let me earn an honest living. I shudder to think what would have become to me if I hadn't. I see a lot of myself in that girl, and I want to give her a second chance. Sure, I get you. Still awfully generous of you. Okay, I think I got a good grasp of this situation. I can understand why you feel it was best to come to us. Does that mean we're going to take this job? You bet we are. Only question is whether to start right now or save it for later. We're good to go. Let's hammer out a plan of attack. Once we've found her, we'll get in touch with you. Sound good? Very much so. Thank you for agreeing to help. I'm going to get back to work now, but if you folks need anything, let me know. I'll drop everything to help. Now, with that settled, first thing we need to do is gather some more information about our little thief. We should speak to some of the merchants and find out what their experiences with her have been like. Definitely. Might not be the worst idea to check in at the guild and do a little asking around about her either. From the sound of things, it wouldn't surprise me if they have at least some idea of what's going on. That's true. If she's been stealing lots, they might know some stuff. In that case, may as well hit up the temple while we're at it. I don't know what Tharbad's like, but you think they take in orphans. They'd probably go out on patrols looking for him too. If this thief's an orphan, they might know about her. Good thinking. That's 3 stops on our tour then. The bazaar, the guild branch, and the temple. That's a good amount of people to talk to, but no need to rush. Just take your time and do it right. Ready to roll? Okay, let's see what we can find out.
Time to start working.
It's hotter than Gehenna.
Can we talk?
Oh, come and see if you'd like.
Can we talk?
Oh, come and see if you'd
You
like.
won't find this just anywhere.
Can we talk?
You won't find this just anywhere.
Need some spices, perhaps?
Let me ask you something.
Need some spices, perhaps?
I think we talked to everybody at the bazaar.
Can we talk?
It's hotter than Gehenna. Goddess Arusha.
Let me ask you something.
All right.
Oh, come and see if you'd
You
like.
won't find this just anywhere.
They're reducing the rail card discounts as prices of train travel continue to skyrocket well above inflation. Nice. Ooh, nice. Wait. No, not nice. I'm sorry, I read that wrong. I thought you meant they... Okay. No, that's bad. That is not good. Yikes. Jeez, what the fuck? I guess we're gonna pretend to run stalls. Not that I qualify for any. Too old or too young where I travel solo. Oof. Damn. Oh shit! Eh? She let go of her apple. Guess we have to go to the entertainment district now. It's from 34% to 33.4%. Why even bother? Oh my god. That's... Yeah, that's... I don't even understand that. Feels like something where, like, the cruelty is the point of it. Aww. Aww. That's cute. Yeah, that sounds awful. I'm sorry. I don't understand the point of that either.
That's a wrap.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Ah, crap. We leveled up Law. I think we're pretty close to leveling up Gray, too.
Break, that's all. It's hotter than Gehenna.
Okay.
Alright. I think that's it for this place. We can go back to the entertainment district now.
Find this just anywhere.
Central Eastern culture is
Right? Yeah, we can.
so fascinating. Right. Understood.
Yeah. Right.
Sco Trail isn't so bad, but going anywhere in England is probably more expensive than going to Spain for a long weekend. Oh my god.
Whoops.
That's wild.
Well, where'd you next?
Looking to buy something? See you again.
Whoops.
Mommy, Daddy, hurry!
Ooh, specialty store.
Hey, welcome.
Oh, we can synthesize quartz from this guy. We can also change our drivers. But do I want to change my drivers? Is the question.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Ooh, that one has 3. I think we're good with that one for now. It's hard to say. No, I think we'll leave hers alone too. This is basic fire arts. This is intermediate fire arts.
Arts driver replaced.
So I think that would be better in the long run for her. He has the intermediate wind arts. Okay, that's good. Let's do slots. Ah, shit. Music is too chill getting EP. Sorry. I'm sorry it's too chill.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Oh, we had to do it at the Orban shop. Ugh.
Hey, welcome.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Maintenance mode act. Maintenance mode
What do I want to do?
Maintenance mode engaged.
What do I want to do? What did she have before? I don't even remember. Well, she doesn't have a healing spell, that's for sure. Oh, I think she had Celestial. Yeah, that's fine. I'll give her... I don't even think she has... Let's do Tira. She doesn't even have enough EP to use Celestial.
Thanks,
Can't
pal.
find your meds. That's not good.
So in love
You should
with
probably
this
go look
brand.
for those.
All right.
Dr. Salt? Oh, there you go. You found him.
What can I do for you?
Oh, here we go. 3, 6, 9, 12. We almost have enough. I don't think so. I think we're gonna need more money before we can do that. We'll wait.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next.
Let's leave.
Whoops.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I guess we're not going that way. I guess we're not going that way. Wait, does that mean we can't go this way either?
Whoops.
Nope, we sure can't. Alright then. We're just going a straight shot to the hotel, I guess.
There's the plaza. It's right in front of the station.
You sure dumped a shit ton of Mira into this joint.
This place houses a fancy hotel and Vegas Films. It's easy to forget we're right in the middle of a desert.
Oh, hey, it's that guy.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Don't be shy. Take a look. What'll it be for today?
Thanks a bunch.
Well,
Wonder if we can go in here. Oh, we can. Nice. Okay.
not this way.
Look around all you like.
Blazing Hot Frank.
Peace
Oh,
out.
man. I'm going all in on that.
So, this is the famous Aljamera.
Okay, before we get to the hotel, I think I'm going to take another break. Why'd I say another? I haven't taken any breaks today. I'm going to take a break. Maybe about 30 minutes or so, 30, 45 minutes, and then we'll be back and we will continue. So, don't go anywhere. We'll be back soon. So we will see each other then. All right, we are back. Welcome back, subbies. Thank you so much for waiting for me to finish my break. I had food and now I got ice cream. You got distracted and never went to bed? That sounds like your problem. Thank you. Oh, damn. That dude is buff. What the fuck?
Hey everyone.
And there's our client.
Thanks for taking the time to come all the way out here. You must be exhausted after such a long drive. Mm-hmm. I only got here just a bit ago. And I don't believe we've met yet, have we? Really? I'm flattered. That was my very first film, you know. Oh my, I never would have guessed you'd seen it too, Van.
Hey, Nina! I'm coming in.
Oh no, there she is.
Heard some chatter in there. I'm guessing they're all here?
I
There
still
she
don't
is.
understand what in the world you...
There she is. Our kinkster in the flesh.
Hi, Judith. Perfect timing.
You all are...
We're with Arkride Solutions, ma'am. I'm Van Arkride, head honcho. You must be the other client Nina mentioned. Pleasure doing business with you. I guess we're just casually not going to mention that we've seen her in a latex leotard before. But she seems none too pleased about us being here. That was a really amazing lunch. Thank you. First class joint like this, you definitely get what you pay for. I'm pretty new to all of this, but that sure was tasty, whatever it was. So rich and a great sweet aftertaste. The camel's milk in this is better than I could have imagined. And the flavor from that fresh cacao. It's a damn tragedy you can only get the stuff locally. We really are in a desert oasis. Hell, better than that. An actual Shangri-La. Give it a rest already, will you? What? No, I'm fine. Couldn't be better, in fact. Never mind me. Now that lunch is over, let's get to the topic at hand. Nina has more or less filled me in on what's going on. I know of your work, or what you do as a Spriggan to be more precise. Word's gotten around about you. But should we really be paying out of our pockets to ask you people to handle such an assignment? Judith, are we really going to have this conversation again? Look, I'm not saying I doubt your intuition. We have to consider our positions as celebrities. That Dingo Brad, was it? He seems trustworthy enough as a reporter. I'll grant that. But if things go south, the scandal could be awful. Sure, but that's a big-time star for you. Keeping up appearances is priority number one. I mean, I get it. It can't exactly be the easiest thing, calling in a favor for people who live and work in society's underbelly. But if I had to guess, there's probably a reason you'd rather not get the Bracer Guild involved either, yeah? Guess that hit the nail on the head. Sure looks like it. To be clear, there's nothing shady or scandalous going on with us specifically. It's just, the entertainment world is a small one. We can't rule out the chance that this is harassment from someone in the industry. But if we turn to the police or the guild, it's bound to go public, so... I understand. If this isn't a serious crime, you'd rather settle things privately, is that it? Yeah, that's exactly it. Thank IDEO someone here understands. I think we all got the idea. What isn't adding up is why we are such a big problem help-wise. The way you keep going on, if anybody's suspicious here, it's you. Now we're getting somewhere. Aaron knows how to cut through things in his own way. Well, nobody said anything about you bringing any girls along. You wouldn't know, but last time I saw you, you were putting them in serious danger by... Oh my god. She's not subtle at all. Alright, fine. It certainly seems like you guys know how to handle yourself in a rough situation. But how good are you at tracking down culprits and uncovering things quietly, I mean... If we had to say... You know, before we got here, we took a bit of a stroll around town. There was something that struck me as odd. Odd? Like what? Let me ask you guys something. Now that we've walked around a little, did you notice anything that's changed? Or anything that stuck out? If I didn't know better, I'd say you're off your rocker. But in this case, yeah, now that you mentioned it, Tharbad feels a lot more rambunctious than when I was here last time. If I had to put into words what it felt off, it would be... Oh. You're talking about all the commotion around here, aren't you? There's a big film festival starting soon, it's true. But people seem to be getting a little carried away, even beyond that. Really? What do you mean, exactly? Think about it like this. They're still getting everything ready, right? It's not even time for the main event. But what was the first thing we saw when we got here this morning? That this place is as busy as Longport, at happy hour. Not to mention the guys who started to start something with those sisters. It definitely feels like there's something in the air. Like people are more prone to getting into fights. I think so too, even if I don't understand why. It's possible it's related to this assignment somehow, though. Huh. That's interesting. That's just the tip of the iceberg, though. Something about this town stinks real bad. And not to toot our own horn, but we're just as good at sniffing around as bracers, if not better. Well, you heard him, Judith. He sounds confident. What do you say? Gah, fine, all right. I can't really keep griping when these people have clearly done their homework. I'm still not getting my hopes up too high, mind you. But I'll join Nina in making this a formal request from the two of us. Show me you people are more than just talk and deliver us results. And I want the girls to stay safe out there, you hear me? I'm not just talking about avoiding fights. Wow, I can really feel the love. Wait, hold on. What's so bad about this entertainment district? Let's not worry about that, Fairy. Anyway, we'll be careful, Judith, I promise. Oh no.
I see you're all having a party in here.
Oh no. It's the porn man.
Hey there, Judith. And glad to see you're doing great, Nina, baby.
Huh? Wait, isn't that Mr. Gotti? What are you doing? You can't just barge in on people.
I heard you girls were in town. I could not come over and say hello now, could I? We're all friends here. There's no need to be all formal.
I still love how they describe him as greasy middle-aged man. Oh ho! And who might you two ladies be? You both look a little young, but with a bit of polish, I'm sure you would shine bright. Tell you what, why don't you take part in my carnal cavalcade? Get a taste for the limelight. Pardon me? What's a cavalcade? Well, this guy's a piece of work. Ah, and you look like someone who'd take to the silver screen. We already got plenty of guys in the parade as is, but it can never have too many feminine... It can never have enough feminine charm. What can I do to convince you to get out there and cross-dress as a lady, huh? Now you've done it. I'll have you know I can play a woman just fine. That said, I think I know who you are now. There's no doubt. We're looking at director Salvatore Gotti himself. Whoa, you mean the guy who made the Golden Blood? He's involved with the film festival at every level, as I understand. Darn tootin'. Can't say I'm shocked you kids recognize me. You are here for my film festival, after all. I had the pleasure of seeing Golden Blood for what it's worth. The cinematography when things hit a fever pitch still didn't get in the way of how clever it all was. It's an amazing sequence. Not to mention the way the protagonist makes the audience feel right at the climax. Themes of freedom from oppression and a celebration of life at the same time, both coming through without clashing. It was great. Well, I'll be damned. Son, I don't know who you are, but I see a bright future for you too. Mr. Gotti, I think that's enough for now. If you're so discerning, then you'll have no trouble appreciating my carnal cavalcade. I can't go into details, but what I can say is that it'll bring together a lot of models, dancers, and actresses, including our Judith and Nina. It's going to make for one killer opening act for the film festival, I tell you. Even if it'll also be garnished with some guys, too. That's what he's putting on. Sounds pretty fun if you ask me. Yeah, it's going to be all kinds of fun if you catch my drift. So basically, you're going to build off your work in Golden Blood and break new ground again, right? You got it. You really get what I'm going for here. Tell me, boy, what do they call you? Van Arkwright. No one special, just a gopher from the capital. Here, let me give you my business card. Well, it's good to see they're so excited. Those two are ridiculous. Can't President Dillon keep a tighter leash on Salvatore?
Believe me, life would be so much easier if I could. Anyway, who are these people? I think one of them said he was a gopher. Better than a news reporter, I suppose.
Oh. Oh, God. Damn. Well, goodbye. All right. got some SP. Nice. Oh, they got some autographs. Are we splitting up? Oh, okay, I guess not. All right, let's go to the second floor.
Well,
Uh-oh.
Well,
Interesting.
okay.
All right, well, let's go look around.
So, this is the famous Aljamera.
let's see what we've got.
Now go to a casino. Oh my god, here we go again. Someone tells me those orbital hookahs might have something to do with people being so unhinged. Oh, a nightclub.
Whoops.
Commencing mission.
Mommy, Daddy, hurry!
Well, where'd you next?
Oof. Alright, we gotta save an innocent camel. Because it's out there somewhere surrounded by monsters.
Off we go.
Wow. 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 Oh my goodness. That's a lot of dudes.
We really gotta cross this thing on foot.
It has to be a crime for it to be this hot in October. Come on, you guys. More whining, more moving.
This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up.
Damn, very nice.
Activating skill.
I didn't expect that to work so smoothly.
Go time.
Activating skill.
Okay, the new skills are definitely working out.
I'm just getting warmed up.
I'm on it. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Let's finish the job.
Combat over. Processing data.
Let's finish the job.
We gonna get a move on or what?
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Not over. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Take this. Gotcha, son.
Battle finished. Let's hurry on ahead.
Wow. This is quite a desert.
I suggest physical attacks for now.
Get to work.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Take this down. Take this.
Ow.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work. Here goes.
The star has arrived.
I'm on it.
Beginning
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up.
Activating skill.
All you on
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You've got some moves, small fry.
Ow.
Close in and kick some ass.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Aaron. A chance. Ben, give him your all. Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Nice. Moving on up.
Ooh, nice. We got an upgrade.
This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
It's over. Hit him fast, Barry.
No. Aaron.
Activating skill.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
It should be safe for now.
You were a great help on yes.
Huh, looks like a chest. Huh, looks like a chest.
I think that's our innocent camel over there. Or not? There's some packages here.
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks support. Launching brace yourself.
This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
I'll dice you up. All you on yes.
Barry.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
It's the end of the.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Aaron.
Cypher action.
A chance. There.
Don't screw with me! Cypher activate.
Initializing drive.
Give him your all. I won't stop here. I'm stronger than ever. Don't forget about your charge attack. Unleashing shark strike. Full boost. Go all out. Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
Let's get to work.
Show him what you're really capable of.
You snooze, you lose.
Give him your all.
All you on yes!
Activating skill.
Go time! Rise and shine!
Activating skill.
It's go time!
Activating skill.
Perfect chance!
I'm just getting warmed up.
Arts attacks advised! Good chance to deploy shield.
This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Full boost. Go all in your
Brace yourself.
Boost
Hit him
gauge
fast,
limiter
Barry.
unlocked. Aaron!
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Activating drive.
There! Now you old fart!
You'll pay for that.
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. A chance! There! Barry!
Activating skill.
Activating skill.
Sucker. A chance.
Activating skill.
Gotcha! You're down!
Activating skill.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Level
A
up.
treasure chest. I suggest physical attacks for now.
Gotcha.
This is it! Close in and kick some ass!
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this.
You did it!
This desert goes on for a while. Oh, I think we reached the end of it. Maybe not. I think we reached the end of that part of it.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Arts attacks advised.
Ow!
I'm on it. Show 'em what you're feeling.
Did we just get smacked in the face by a scorpion? Bitch.
Now, everyone sharp. Launching ambush.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up. All you on, yes.
Initializing drive. Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
It's the end of the line.
Boost gauge limit broken.
There.
I owe you one. Here goes.
Here's some extra.
Make it count.
Activating skill.
Your turn, Miss
Activating
Perfect.
skill.
That's how it goes.
Rude.
We can win launching ambush.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
It's over. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Rise and shine, small fry!
Target locked. You're trapped.
It's go time!
Activating skill.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
A chance.
Give 'em your all.
Nice. That went great.
You can do it from here.
The star has arrived.
Here goes.
inertia and the flames. Beginning combat.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Gotcha, son! Take this!
This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up!
I'm stronger than ever.
Huh. I don't think we're gonna be able to
Not
go
this
past
one.
the sandstorm.
This is bad.
The dust is making it hard to see. Pull back, or else we'll get separated.
Beginning combat.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Launching ambush.
This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up!
Here goes. Brace it.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van.
Wow. What a big desert. Jeez. Looks like we're zooming in on our camel, though. There it is! Hello, camel. Hey, look what's under attack. Ah, hell, that must be our camel. Better step in before things go south. Ugh, my feet feel like boulders at this point. But now isn't the time to complain. That's right, we've got a camel to save.
I'll take you on. This'll hurt. It's over! Hit him fast, Barry. Going all in.
Keep it up. It's working.
Let's party! You got this!
Target locked. You're trapped.
Wow, they have flame breath? I've been killing them so fast, I didn't even know they had flame breath.
I'll take you on.
Let's party!
Activating skill.
Yeah, it's for the best.
A chance. This'll hurt.
Now you won't fart! It's over!
Give 'em your all.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
Will you stop setting me on fire?
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Alright, he's dead. It doesn't matter anymore. Yay, we saved the camel. Phew, that one had me worried for a moment. I know, I'm just glad we were able to find the camel in one piece. Judging by those cactus chunks, my hunch was right. He must have been thirsty and came over for a drink. I bet he's pretty tired from hauling all that cargo around for so long. Poor guy. What about the goods? Is that raw cacao stuff still intact? Not that I cared that much, it just sucked to come this far and have nothing to show for it. Let's find out. Hold on a sec. Well, how's it look? Is our work paying off or what? Ooh, I'm so anxious. Van looks so tense, it's rubbing off on me now. Van? From there, the party rounded up the camel and brought it back to the merchant in Tharbad. Whew, thanks a ton. You kids saved my hide. You guys were out there so long, I was starting to get worried I'd sent you to danger or worse. Thanks for dragging this poor guy back. Now I can finally rest easy and get on with my business. It took a little effort to track him down, but by Idios, we still managed to wrangle him up. I was expecting to get a little exercise out of our desert trek, but it gets pretty rough out there. Definitely. The glare from the sun is so intense, not to mention all those clouds of sand. I'm glad we're back in town. That's okay, because all the effort's finally about to pay off. We're going to be able to have some of that cacao, right? That's what we're about to find out. The cacao pods themselves look just fine. What about the pulp? Is the raw cacao inside still okay? Well, about that. I opened up one of the pods, and luckily there was hardly any damage inside at all. It's a miracle they emerged out of that ambush in this state. I'm incredibly grateful. So yes, you have all definitely earned some raw cacao. I took it and made some juice with it for you all. It's got a distinct flavor to it, but I hope you'll like it. Wow, it's white. I never would have thought cacao pulp would be dark in color like chocolate. That's so interesting. Yeah, it doesn't resemble chocolate at all, but it still looks amazing. I can't wait to try it. Makes sense. You need the beans in order for it to be brown. Anyway, this stuff isn't going to drink itself. Here goes. Van and the others took a sip of their raw cacao juice. Well, damn, this stuff's pretty legit. Yeah, I feel more energized just drinking it. It reminds me of fruit juice from the south. I'm also amazed at how different it tastes compared to Melfita, despite coming from the same plant. It's just a little bitter, but that doesn't stop it from being really smooth to drink. I like it. Hell yeah, this is even better than what I'd heard. The balance of sweetness and sourness is just perfect. I could see myself getting addicted to this stuff. I'm surprised it doesn't take much pulp to get such a dense flavor, too. Definitely something only Mother Nature could cook up. Really, it's wild you can make such different things with the same cacao pod between this stuff and chocolate. I'm glad you all like it so much. Sounds like I made the right choice rewarding you with it then. I'll be sure to deposit some good hard mirror as soon as we're done here, of course. Sounds like a plan. Thanks for the drinks. Couldn't have asked for a better bonus. Not at all. I'm the one who's grateful. You went out and saved my camel's life. That was no small feat. I can only thank Arusha for guiding us to one another. Farewell, friends.
All in a day's work.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Nice. We saved a camel.
What are we waiting for?
We're not done out here, though. There's lots of chests left. Oh, you ever just get wrecked by some lizards?
I'll take you on.
Alright, let's get Van some blazing hot Frank pronto.
I owe you one. It's go time! Now you old fart! Time for
Escape route secured.
Nice.
Damn, we got our ass beat
That went
there.
great.
You kick butt, Van.
I suggest physical attacks for now. Commencing battle.
Gotcha.
Proceed with caution.
take this out!
You snooze, you lose. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
It's over! Make it count!
Activating the skill.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Activating skill.
Mary!
Wow, what'd you expect?
I'm on it. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Take this!
Launching
Close in and kick some ass.
This'll hurt.
It's over! Make it count, Aaron!
Now's a good activating skill.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Mary!
You won't get away with this.
Activating skill.
Go
Activating skill.
Now you old fart!
Activating skill.
You won't get away.
A chance.
Go time!
A chance.
Looks like a chest.
Alright. Well, there's going to be an ad break in about a minute, but we're going to continue exploring this desert.
Activating skill.
Aaron!
Activating skill.
No!
A chance!
Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
Aaron!
Activating skill.
No! A chance!
Gotcha!
Ben, give him your all! Activating skill!
Nice.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
Show him what you're really capable of!
Take this!
We can win lots of ambush! Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand!
This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up!
A chance!
Activating skill.
Go time!
Thanks, pal. Here goes. This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up!
All you
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Go time!
Activating skill.
A chance!
Activating skill!
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Whoops.
Aw, man. I guess we're not going to be able to get over there.
Whoops.
All right, I guess we gotta wait for that snowstorm, that sandstorm to pass. So we've done everything that we can in the desert for now. Welcome back to stream. I hope that you enjoyed your ads. Okay, let's continue.
Off we go.
Well, where'd you next?
Mommy, Daddy, hurry!
Doesn't seem like she's the one that we're targeting. Maybe this guy? Yeah, I don't think that guy's got anything to say for to us. What about this dude? Seems like we need to be going elsewhere then. I suppose the cultural district is next.
Central Eastern culture is so fascinating.
Got everything. Ugh, it's hotter than Gehenna.
Wow, a real oasis.
Interesting. Alright. Let's go talk to the officer man. Oh, shit! Wonder if we'll be seeing that guy again.
That's a wrap.
Love to see it.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Hey, we got some SP from that. Very nice. And some chaos points. Hell yeah. Alright, into the casino we go, I guess.
Oh, yes! This is what I've been waiting for!
Don't get too excited. You're still on the clock.
I'll win next time.
Well,
oh, hey.
Look who it is. I had a feeling I'd run into you all sooner rather than later.
I see you guys have had no problem getting settled in and working here.
Forget us. Last I checked, you weren't supposed to be here till tomorrow. Never thought I would see you hanging out with Bermati either.
My schedule got bumped up, so I ended up running into this guy on the train.
And here I was going to try and surprise you all later. I even made Dingo keep it a secret, too. In my case, there's a bartending tournament taking place at the same time as the film festival, which I've been invited to. To even have Van here with me? Oh, it must be fate. What else could it be?
Yeah, no. I've had run-ins with cops more fateful than this. Well, it explains you two being an odd couple. I assume this has nothing to do with you lining up for Spiegs and you're out here to cover the film festival. Not the sort of beat I'd peg you working. A little normal compared to your usual fare, isn't it? It is what it is. There's something that caught my attention that I'm trying to look into. What do you mean? Does it have to do with the film festival? Is it related to Nina's request somehow? No, it's something different. Though granted, I can't entirely rule out them being related at the moment. Boy, that sure answers a lot. Is this that scoop you're always pursuing on the down low? Never heard what the deal is there. Well, how should I put it?
Forgive my interruption, Mr. Brad, Mr. Bermati.
Now this is a surprise. What is it?
I'm terribly sorry to bother you, sir. You have a call waiting for you. A woman going by the last name M.A. contacted the front desk.
Say what? Ame? Isn't that the reporter? Marielle? Oh, you mean the gullible reporter we saw back in Longport? As I recall, she works for the Tyrell Times and has the hots for old Dingo here. Big time hots. Do you have a scorching date planned all the way out here? Sounds like things are really blossoming between the two of you. Like hell they are. I specifically told her to keep away from me for this trip. Sorry, I'd better take care of this. I'll see you all later. Poor guy, always being put through the ringer by that girl. He can't seem to keep her hanging for long. Anyway, that bartending tournament I was talking about is being hosted at the Aljamira Hotel. I want to hang out here a bit longer and then make my way over there. If I hear anything interesting, I'll be sure to get in touch. In the meantime, good luck, everyone. Sounds good. Can't wait to hear what you dig up. Thanks, Bermati. Good luck with your tournament. You should treat us to some cocktails. You know, taste testing before the grueling competition. Aaron, no. We're here to work.
I'll win next time.
I can't believe Bermati himself is ending the bartending tournament. You may not realize it, but he's a pretty big celebrity in our line of work. He said he wants to get some practice in before the big event, so I'm letting him man my counter. I'll definitely be keeping a close eye on what he does. It's not every day you get to learn like from a master like him. Most days, it's me who's tending the bar here at the casino. I like to whip up cocktails that include rare Central Eastern fruit, which are a big hit among my customers. Plus, for my more well-connected clientele, I also offer a fine array of fine liquor from across Zemuria. You darling sure seem shocked to see me standing at the counter here, huh? That's not the only surprise I hope to have in store for you all, assuming my practice for the bartending tournament pays off. You're telling me. Never expected to see you hanging out at Dingo of all people. But far be it for me to complain about having you here. Don't be surprised if we hit you up later. This bartending tournament sounds like a pretty fun time, too. Can't say I've heard of anything like that before. Oh, it's a thing, all right. It sounds like they deliberately timed this year's event to coincide with the Fear Film Festival. Seeing as I was invited at all, and I figured it'd be rude not to put in a good effort, you know? So you're out here working a local joint trying to shake off the rust. I get it. Didn't take you to be so serious about these sorts of things. Shows me what I know. I've got my connections in the bartending world, as you might imagine. Wasn't that hard to call in a favor. Regardless, I'll be training at the hotel starting tonight, so I'm sure we'll be seeing plenty of each other out here. One way or another, wherever I am, I'll always find a way to mix drinks. If you need anything, hun, don't be afraid to ask. When it comes to you, I'm always ready to prepare something spicy for you, whether it's alcohol or intel.
Welcome to my adult oasis. Cheers to Tharbad.
All right. Let's leave. Wait, or not. Oh, this guy. Marielle, I know I told you not to get involved this time. What? You're coming to Tharbad tonight? Give me a break for once, will you? Oh, alright. Hit me up when you get here. I'll come pick your nosy self up at the station. Just don't stick your head into anything weird or dangerous while you're here. Got it? Sounds like our intrepid reporter's on the case again. Don't get too carried away leading the poor girl out. Yeah, gal on, dingo. Alright. Let's go to the cultural district.
Go, go, go!
Central Eastern culture is so fascinating.
Need some spices, perhaps?
Ugh, it's hotter than Gehenna.
Hi, everyone. It's nice to see you again. Hey, Shahina. Hi, Sarah. Is this your home? Yep, it's pretty small, but it's home sweet home. I wish we could bring you inside, but we've got another performance coming up soon that we need to get ready for. It's no problem. Good to see you ladies are keeping busy, honestly. Haven't run into any trouble since this morning, I hope? No, luckily. Thank you for asking. We've been getting bigger crowds than usual, but luckily nobody else has acted strangely. Maybe they heard about how you guys saved the day earlier, and that's made all the other weirdos think twice. We can hope. Still, I'm tired. I think I'm gonna stop by the hammam on the way back. That sounds nice. Hopefully that'll keep your spirits up till we're all done. Well, if any more asshats try and keep on you girls, let us know. We'll sort them out just like the others. Thank you. We really appreciate it. Well, we'd better get back to work. You guys are pretty handsome, but if you're thinking of making a move on Sarah, I'd think twice. Know why? Because it looks like she's got a boyfriend. Oh, really now? Hell, your sister's such a catch, I'd be shocked if she didn't. Don't be surprised if I whisk her away if he turns out to be a loser, though. Van. Aaron. Shahina, what are you doing? We have to go. Coming. See you guys later. Oh, wait. The autographs. We forgot to give them to her. I wouldn't bother right now when they're about to perform. I'm sure we'll see them again. We can make Shahina's day then. Don't recognize this number. Hello there. I take it I'm speaking with Fairy's employer? I'm the owner of the inn you all are staying at. Do you have a moment to talk? Oh, sure. What's up? There's a man who dropped by earlier and asked to pass along a message. He has a job for you and he wishes to meet in person to discuss the nature of the request. Gotcha. Well, I can't make any firm commitments, but I'm down to hear him out. Where's he at? You will find him at the public bath in the Cultural District. He said this isn't an urgent matter, so you can take your time if you have other work. That's all he had to say. Thank you. Huh. Wonder what he wants. Perhaps there's a problem with the baths? Maybe. Hard to know for sure till we head over there and see what the deal is. If you're right, though, we should help him out. It's scorching hot, so now's a perfect time for a good soak. Normally, I wouldn't be on board with enabling your weird sauna obsession, but I'll allow it this time. Me too. I'll do anything to help beat this heat. And let's head over there as soon as we're ready.
Ugh, it's hotter than Gehenna.
Alright, I need to go to the restroom, so we're gonna go to an ad break. We'll be back in a minute, 3 seconds. Don't go anywhere. Alright, we are back. Let's continue.
Alrighty.
Hey, Mr. Jom, nice to see you. Oh, hey there, Farida. Wow, you certainly have grown since I last saw you a year ago. And I take it you're the Spriggan Hala told me about? Yep, name's Van Arkride. Normally I work out of Edith, but I'm here for a job. Hala told me to come meet you. Why don't you tell us what's going on and we'll see what we can do? Alright, it's probably easier if I just show you. Follow me. Ah, well, I can see how you might have a problem here. There's all the water! Normally, I'd get it pumped from here from the oasis through the underground waterway that runs around here. Unfortunately, it suddenly stopped coming in this morning, and it's been like this ever since. That's definitely a little concerning. Does this sort of thing happen often? No, almost never, believe it or not. There was one time when the oasis itself dried up about 20 years ago, but that's about it. A lot of weird stuff happened in Calvar 20 years ago. Back then, a renowned scholar investigated the problem for us and constructed a water management system that's handled any problems. Who would that be? You must mean Professor Latoya Hamilton. She's famous for handling the waterworks out here. It didn't just restore the oasis where it was before. In fact, it became several times bigger. Her work is said to be directly linked to Tharbad's Ride as an entertainment destination. That's right. What that woman did was nothing short of a miracle for our city. I happened to catch a glimpse of her, and she seemed incredibly kind. And a real beauty, I might add. You don't say. Gah, getting back to the problem at hand. If nothing's wrong with the oasis, then that probably means there's something going on in that underground waterway you mentioned. That's what I've reckoned too. I really want to get this figured out so I can reopen my business and get back to serving customers. Unfortunately, the guild's so busy right now that they can't send anyone to take a look until at least tomorrow. I know it might cost more to get it done sooner, but do you think you would be able to handle it instead? Basically, you want us to play plumber instead of the guild like they're supposed to? Is that it? I think we should do it. Sarah and Shahina are supposed to come by here after work. I'd hate to see them disappointed. Me too. I know this is getting off track from our main assignment, but is there any way we could help out, Van? Yeah, alright. We'll do it. But you're right, pal. It is going to cost you more. In addition to the guild's standard work fee, I want a free bath for everyone. Deal? I think that can be arranged. Deal. So in that case, you'll need this to get down there. Obtain a key to the underground waterway. When you leave here, take a right and you'll find an old maintenance way. You can climb down into the waterway from there. But be careful, monsters do tend to get down there at times. That shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for the tip. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get those pipes fixed so we can get our bathing on.
Right. Got it.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Right.
Oh no, it's glowing. Whoa. This is surprisingly well lit for an underground waterway. Yeah, you can see light pouring in from the surface even. There doesn't seem to be much water flowing though. Whatever's responsible is waiting for us up ahead. Just be careful. No such thing as being too cautious when our warning alarm lights up. Agreed. This is a lot nicer than I was expecting. Damn.
Spot. This'll hurt.
Now you will force it. It's over. Make it count, Aaron.
Now's a good time to boost.
Mary!
A boost would work here.
There we go!
There. A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Attack their weakness, activating skill. Here's some extra.
Make it count, Aaron.
Now's a good time to boost.
Time to go all out. Do your worst.
Initializing drive.
I can live with this. You are a great help on yes. Let's do battle. Proceed with caution. Show them what you're really capable of.
That's what you get.
I don't think we can cross here.
Water's probably too low to trigger the mechanism.
We'll have to find another way around. There we go.
Get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
It's done. You snooze, you lose.
This'll hurt.
It's over.
Activating skill.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
There we go.
That looks like a nice chest.
Interesting.
Get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Launching ambush.
Too slow. Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
Activating skill.
Have some more. Now you won't fart. Too slow.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional there.
I'll take it from here.
I've got this. Here goes. Gotcha.
We can unleash sharp strike. Give him your all.
Hit him fast, Barry.
A chance.
Activating skill.
It should be safe for now.
You were a great help on yes.
This could get tricky with so many.
There's so many of them. Look out.
This'll hurt.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do all that.
I won't.
Activating skill.
Activating skill.
You're open.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was amazing, Aaron.
Perfect chance! Yes! There!
This could get tricky with so many.
Ah, shit.
Got a whole slew of them.
Full boost! Go all out!
Brace yourself! Fans alive! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Thanks for the grub.
Hollow core leveled up.
This could get tricky with so many.
Get to work!
Look out!
You got this! Got a whole slew of them.
Full boost! Activating
Time for the
skill.
main...
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Nice. Moving on up. Looks like the gang's all here.
I'm on.
Got a whole slew of them.
It's over! They're down!
Perfect chance! Barry! Target locked! You're trapped!
Go time!
No!
Your turn, Miss
Activating
Perfect.
skill.
They're stunned! You're open! Fan activating skill!
Go time!
Activating skill.
There we go!
Rise and shine, small fry!
There we go! I won't stop here!
Ooh, nice.
I'm powered up! Getting engagement! Brace yourself! Don't forget about your shot! Unleashing shark strike!
This'll hurt.
Activating skill!
I'll dice you up!
Hit him fast, Barry.
Yes!
Activating skill.
Too slow!
I can live with this.
Fancy even for a fancy pants.
Away we go.
Looks like a chest.
Okay, that's definitely not gonna work right now.
I see me some nobodies.
I'm on it! Show 'em what you're really capable
Take this out! One more!
Combat over! Processing data! Ooh, a treasure chest!
God damn it.
Get out of here! Got a whole slew of them. Brace your...
Activating skill. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Wow. What'd you expect?
Ooh, nice. We got some Sepith there.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Get to work.
Got a whole slew. Time for the...
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
You kick butt, man!
Water's kind of running on low right now. Still, it's impressive that people can normally use so much water when they're living in a desert.
Whoa, what the hell is that
Yeah.
thing?
Being down here really makes you appreciate Professor Hamilton's handiwork.
All right.
That hits the spot.
Let's save before fighting this thing, because I have no idea what the fuck this is. Hydra Nubia? A phantom tree? A giant plant monster? It's huge. That explains where all the water went. Must have grown nice and strong, soaking up sunlight and drinking straight from the oasis tap. Look what else is down here, too. A Genesis! How on Idios' name did it get there? Watch out, everyone. Overgrown bastard. Time to take it down. Come on.
I'll take you on.
Hi, Ash.
My move now.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. It's working! Displaying enemy stats.
Party!
Go all out! Time to go all.
Think fast. Take this. Make it count, Aaron.
Activating skill.
Slice it tight.
Perfect chance! This'll hurt! Here's Guardian Blade! Slice him up! Yes!
Certain arts will be more effective.
Going all in.
Time to go all out!
Initializing
Get out
drive.
of here.
Ow, what the fuck was that?
Full boost! Go all out!
Got a whole slew of them. Time for the main event. Fans alive! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
All you
Well, goodbye to those guys.
Let's party! I owe you one.
Perfect chance!
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
It's the end of the line! You're finished! Take this! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit broken.
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Uh-oh. Oh, nice. He can't
Go
move.
time. Cypher activate.
Initializing drive.
Here goes. This'll hurt. I'll dice you up. There.
Hey, stunned.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Myriad Clad.
A chance!
Activating skill.
Here! Perfect chance!
Energy output at maximum.
Flames.
Oh, no.
My move now. This'll hurt.
That ain't good.
Activating skill.
I do hate when they power up.
Here goes!
Activating skill.
Give me power!
Boost gauge limit broken.
Get out of here.
Ouch.
Go time.
Activating
Out with
skill.
the bang. Soar for me.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Activating skill.
I won't lose.
There!
Damn, he do just be summoning more and more HP. God damn!
Here goes.
Well, that ain't good.
Activating drive!
I need to lay off a little.
Energy output at maximum.
Could really use it. There.
Thank you!
There.
Ouch.
I have to do something.
Maybe don't do that again.
I need to lay off a little.
Thanks, I'll take that.
Here goes.
Planes.
Well, this sucks.
She'll be alright. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
This'll hurt. Brace yourself. Go time.
No more downer spores, please.
A chance.
Do we have anything for status down?
Flames protect us.
Yep, we sure do.
There.
Thank you.
Got you.
Perfect chance.
Anything else from status down?
Let's party.
Yes.
There. You saved me.
Like hell you are.
Oh, you rude son of a bitch.
Go time.
Activating skill.
Have some of this. Now you won't fart. This'll hurt. I'll thank you all.
Alright, I think it's dead, finally. Jesus Christ. What the hell was that thing? Like a demon plant. Ha! Burn in hell, asshole! Is everyone alright? Yeah, that was hard, but we did it. Oh? What is that? An angel? Get down. Oh no! Son of a... You evil Malak, that belongs to Agnes! Huh? How the hell did it block them all? What the fuck is that thing?
Taking all the damn blows yourself.
It's my time to shine again.
Oh no. Not again.
It's you.
Mare.
There you are. I can take it. So let's just do this.
What are you in such a rush for? Oh well. The Grendels all...
There is no need to bear any nightmare, for you are already one made flesh.
What the hell?
Happening?
The hell's going on?
He looks like he's in real pain. Stop the process, or he's going to... I'm not doing any of this. Wait, could it be...
I don't think so.
You're not going near him. Van, pull yourself together. We're right here with you. Please, try and stay calm.
Anya.
Shit.
What?
What just happened?
I see I made it in time.
Who in the fuck? What in the fuck is going on now?
I don't know who you are, but this man has entered into a contract with us. If you intend to harm him, I will be forced to respond in accordance with company policy.
I see. So you are affiliated with them, are you? We have recovered our target.
Who in the
There's no
fuck
need
is
to
that?
continue this battle any longer. Farewell then. With me, Ishtanti.
Okay then. Well, there she goes.
What is that thing?
An angelic puppet?
No, they still have the Genesis.
We couldn't have got it back off of them if we tried.
It's a small miracle we all came out of that unharmed as it is.
Van. Back to normal, huh? Are you alright, Van? What about when you were hurt earlier? That's just a scratch. I'm more worried about how damn tired I feel. Looks like Mare Bear just took off without saying anything, too. Figures. Does everything you people make a frickin' mystery? Sure wasn't expecting you to drop by as emergency backup, either.
Supporting our clients is my primary duty, and one I take great pride in. My fortuitous timing also helped me to contextualize the peculiarities in your previous review.
I really screwed up on this one. Can't say this is how I thought our first meeting in person would go.
I find these circumstances rather surprising myself.
What the hell? She shows up out of nowhere and you're acting like you've known each other for years? I remember seeing your face on Van Zifa. Who are you? And if I may ask, what company are you affiliated with? Sorry, guess I never explained this part. I'm fine now, thanks.
My apologies for my belated introduction.
Reset Twinnings.
My name is Reset Twinings, and I work as a concierge. My employer is Marduk Total Security Company, a private military company.
Oh.
Mr. Arkwright here is a valued external tester for our company, and someone to whom we owe a great deal. It is a pleasure to meet you all.
Wow. Okay. Interesting. Well, I think we solved the bath problem. The Marduk's company? That's not the first I've heard of the name recently. They do security, I think, and I believe they're based out of outside
Correct.
of Calvard.
Their main headquarters is located in the Orid state. While still a young company, it already enjoys a large customer base within and without Calvard. As I mentioned, Mr. Arkwright is contracted with us as an external tester for our Tactical Research and Development Division.
Yep, that's how I wound up with the program for Mare and my trusty little stun caliber. We're equal partners in this endeavor.
Beyond that, in recent times, we've developed ties to various nations' public security apparatuses, as well as most every mercenary enterprise. We even maintain a technological partnership with the Warriors of Kruga, albeit only in a partial capacity.
Yeah, I remember hearing about that, although I've heard rumors about your company before, but that's an awful lot for one private military company to handle. Does that mean Marduk basically divides its business between general security and tactical research and development divisions? You guys must be swimming in cash these days. Taking up more and more market shares as you supply tech services to militaries and Jaegers alike sounds like a hell of a recipe for success.
Leave it to Mr. Arkwright to employ such sharp assistance. It pleases me to see the next generation is coming along well.
I ain't looking for anyone to succeed me here. They're just part-time helpers around the office, that's all. But enough about us. You still haven't told us what the hell you're doing all the way out here. I understand how dedicated and responsible you are as a concierge, and I appreciate how much you guys value me as a tester. And to be clear, I'm grateful for all the maintenance work you do remotely from my Zifa, too. You've been a great help. You're coming out here like this, that gets into stupid levels of service. I know for a fact you've got other stuff to do. So I go to all this trouble, huh? What's going on behind the scenes to make you drop everything and wander on out here? I suppose I can fill you in on what's happening, but only on one condition. You agree to tell me about the anomalies surrounding the shards in your hollow core, as well as that stolen device. Do we have a deal? That's a lot to ask. This chick plays hard. You may rest assured, I'm merely joking. You don't need to go into such detail. There are two reasons as to why I've traveled to Tharbad. One of them was indeed to make direct contact with Mr. Arkwright. After all, I couldn't help but be concerned when our previous call was cut short in the manner that it was. Yeah, my bad. I didn't mean for it to be such a big deal. You sound like someone trying to explain to his girl why he was two-timing her when you talk like that, you know? Yikes, Agnes looks super tense. My other reason for coming to this city is to investigate the film festival in person. Say what? Why would you need to do that? Quite simply, it is related to the Meseldom Film Festival that was set to take place 2 months ago. It has to do with the circumstances surrounding its cancellation. You mean that racial terrorism stuff? No kidding. I think I'm seeing where this is going. As you all know, Meseldom was forced to cancel the festival after receiving a terrorist threat and witnessing a wave of suspicious fires. The city, along with its local security company that was forced to pay a fine for the resulting breach of contract, requested our services. That incident appears to be linked to Tharbad's festival, which has received greater attention than was otherwise anticipated. As a result, the decision was made to dispatch me to reassess the company's risk evaluation for Calvard. So that's what was going on, huh? Now I get it. I'm sorry, but I think I got lost somewhere around Meseldom canceled. Basically, if I understand her correctly, Rosette is here to evaluate Calvard's security risks nationwide. That way, she and her company can be prepared to provide any necessary services if and when they're needed. The way she talks, it sounds like Calvard's hardly the only one her place keeps a close eye on. Hell, it sounds a lot like how Heiue's elders tend to think. You guys have got their fingers in some pretty dicey pies. I completely understand your concern. It is certainly true that Marduk makes its money from wars and national-scale law enforcement. On the other hand, we also take pride in demonstrably contributing in part to regional security. We also help to combat criminal cabals and other such groups, including ones that have seen their threat level grow inconceivably large. You're talking about Almada. I guess it only makes sense that your company would be involved in that too. So, long story short, circumstances more or less forced you to come out here anyway. I wasn't the only factor. That's all I need to know then. I won't pry any further. Is that all to say you're basically on loan to us? If so, I'll give you free rein to act however you deem fit while we're here. Your skills are even better than I expected now that I've seen them in person. You got my trust, Rosette, don't worry. That is very reassuring to hear. It will be a pleasure working together with you in person, Mr. Arkwright. Wait a second, does this mean... Are you saying we have to team up with this chick? You sure you don't want to give that some more thought? If you guys feel that strongly about it, I won't force you to work with her. But you all saw what happened back in the waterway. I don't think we should look a gift horse in the mouth. Well... I guess you've got a point. We're dealing with that girl and the angel thing, and they both ran off once they got their hands on the Genesis. Alright, let's go ahead and go to an ad break. We'll be back in a minute and 3 seconds. Alright, let's continue. I may not have had hard evidence yet, but if I had to point fingers at who's behind it, I know who my first guess would be. Yeah. I agree, it's entirely possible that Almada could be lurking out here too.
I cannot claim to be fully aware of your specific circumstances, but our analysis does suggest that's quite possible. Having said that, I also believe that it's too early to rule out other potential actors as well. To that end, I will do whatever I can to help, even if I'm still relatively inexperienced as a concierge. Also, regarding the anomaly between Mare and Mr. Arkwright, it's rather curious to see an AI with no will manifest and react in that manner, as well as for its user to be covered so densely in shards. I may, however, be able to devise a treatment to address the symptoms of such unforeseen outbursts. I speak not only as a professional, I sincerely wish to help on a personal level as well.
Oh.
You're really something.
I understand that I may be imposing upon you, and that you all may have trouble accepting my presence. I truly do. Regardless, would it be alright for me to accompany you all for the next few days while you're in the city?
Reset, it's okay. You don't have to be so hesitant. We would be happy to have you with us. In fact, it would be really reassuring.
Yeah, those wall things you used earlier were really cool too.
Hell, if anything, I wouldn't be shocked if you turned out to be more reliable than our chief here.
Hey, watch your mouth. Not that I can disagree.
Thank you, Miss Clodell, Miss Alfayed, Mr. Wei. Then from now on, I, Reset Twinings, will accompany you, Arkwright Solutions, during your 3-day mission in Tharbad.
Alright. After that, the group enjoyed a nice milky batch of chai, courtesy of the inn's proprietress, as thanks for all of their hard work. As they did so, they summarized to Rosette the sequence of events leading up to their current mission for Nina Fenley and Judith Lanster. They delved into the Genesis and the Grendel, as well as the crimes committed by Almada, revelations that stunned the concierge. For her part, she swore to keep what she had learned strictly confidential and not divulge anything to her employer without permission. Such sincere consideration for their circumstances further cemented the newfound trust Arkwright Solutions had in Rosette. Soon enough, with the sun setting, Van fully recovered and regained his stamina. The party decided to venture back outside, both to find a place to eat for dinner as well as to report back to the actresses on their progress. October 5th, 6:02 p.m. Now, this is more my kind of scene. The city only really comes alive at night if you ask me. You know what that means, time to hit the streets and see what sorts of joints with foxy ladies they've got around here. Aaron, do grow up. I don't know what these fox ladies you're talking about are. All I know is I'm starving. Don't mind him, he's just driving with his pants, you might say. We've still got some time to kill before our meeting. Let's take another look around town while scoping out somewhere to sit down and eat. I know it's not the most efficient way of going about things, but it's how I do things as a Spriggan. Hope us just meandering about a bit doesn't drive you up the wall. Oh no, not at all. I'm actually quite interested to learn. I've always wanted to know more about your work for some time. To summarize, the plan is to check for more food speed requests, responding to them as necessary while continuing to survey the city on foot, yes? Then, when the time is right, we'll make our way to Algemira to report to Miss Fenley and Miss Lanster. Is my understanding correct? Wow, you didn't take long to adapt to how we do things. Seriously, it's like she's been with us this whole time. Quick, Agnes, you gotta contribute something. Something? Oh yes, we still need to deliver those autographs to Shahina. Hey, you're right, I forgot all about that. Ah, me too. Do you think she's home by now? Nah, not yet. Do you remember she said she wanted to stop by the hammam on her way back from work? Good point. I'm sure it's reopened by now. Might as well stop by and see how they're doing. Sounds like a plan. Well, what are we waiting for? No time to lose. Let's get to work, everyone. Indeed. Lead the way, everyone. I'll follow along.
Reward deposited.
Alright, Rosette is level 33.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back. That's a single element slot. Skills altered. That's a single element slot. Don't worry, Citri's got your back. That's a single element slot. Skills altered. Skills
I
altered.
don't really know what to do with her just yet, so I'm just gonna put some stuff on and we'll call it a day.
Skills altered. Skills altered.
Yeah, there we go. She doesn't have anything particularly good on there, but that's okay. Ooh, okay, that'd be good. I don't have anything with burn. Oh yeah, the frost. Yeah, okay, there we go. Is the water back? It does not look like it.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Nope. Alright, well, I guess we'll come back here later then.
Right. Understood.
Understood.
Even with the film festival right around the corner, the nights around here have gotten strangely loud and hectic. Unlike the entertainment district, it used to be that when the sun went down, things really mellowed out in the cultural district. But lately, it's becoming more and more like the entertainment district. It's a little concerning. I can sympathize with Adula's worries. Tharbad is changing so fast, it feels like we hardly have time to remember tradition. Even so, we mustn't forget that we have Professor Hamilton and her incredible work to thank for our current fortune. It would be disrespectful to everything she's done for our fair city to completely reject the Tharbad we have today. It might be worthwhile for us to take a step back like she did and reconsider our position. Bah, the scent of those newfangled mechanical hookahs. They ruin the flavor of our own hookahs over here. What could those people possibly want, thinking they can come in with their weird devices mechanizing our culture? I'm going to need to have another talk with Father Mukhtar about the state of the world, because I don't like where it's headed, that's for sure.
Just a quick break, that's all.
Thanks for fixing the problem over at the mom down the street. You guys have been a big help around here. If only Mom would take a page out of your book. Instead of just doing something worthwhile with her time, she's just been playing Cupid all year. She wants me to hurry up and settle down for the future of the inn. But I'm just not ready to take over, and I'm not being humble. My mother is really intent on me settling down and starting a family. One time, I just happened to say how pretty one of the dancing sisters was, and then she went out and tried to find a girl like her. If you're wondering why she didn't introduce us, it's because she couldn't possibly picture us being good fit, which... On behalf of the hammam owner, I just wanted to thank you all again for helping out with that. It's amazing just how much we can all accomplish when we come together to solve a problem like that. Also, I'm glad we had an extra bed to spare for that lovely new lady you had added to your ranks. I hate having to put her in that shared room, but all the other rooms are full. You got really lucky with your reservation there.
Well...
Now that our son's getting older, I feel like it's time for him to start getting ready to take over the inn in the future. I'm trying to set him up with a nice girl so he'll settle down, but he's completely glum about the whole idea. Puts me in a bit of a spot. Though she had more confidence in himself, he's a perfectly capable young man who's got his act together. What isn't there to like? There's another trader I know who's lost his camel. It sounded like a real nightmare. I gotta be careful so the same thing doesn't happen to me. Cross that bridge if I come to it. For now, I'm taking a break. You only live once. I bought one of those orbital hookahs that are so big right now. Might as well give it a whirl, right? So this is what it tastes like. It's got its quirks, but it's not bad for what it is. Stings my nose a little, but it sure wakes you up. The fact I can smoke this while riding my camel or in the car is a real lifesaver as a traveling salesman, I'll tell you what. Yeah, I don't know. Those things seem suspicious to me. I think something's going on with those. I heard Sarah and Shahina were ambushed by some awful guys this afternoon. That must have been so scary. Destroying a crowd isn't all fun and games when you get to be as popular as they are.
Okay.
Please, you've got to help me. Isn't there any chance I could see a green-haired bracer who works here? I lost my wallet somewhere. I'm hoping if I talk to him, he might know where I could have gone. Seems the receptionist's a little occupied at the moment. This guy must be desperate if he's coming in here at this hour asking for help. Indeed. Let's watch and see what happens. Perhaps we'll learn something. I'm sorry, I'm gonna need a little more information first. Could you explain what exactly is going on? Right, of course. Basically, I was on my way to Tharbad, driving along the Sand Sea. Everything was going just fine up until I suddenly, out of nowhere, blew a tire. Luckily, this green-haired bracer ran over to help us. He was kind enough to patch up the tire with the tools he had. It turned out he was heading to Tharbad too, so we let him hitch a ride with us to thank him for his generosity. After that, we all made it to Tharbad, just as I was going through my things so I could find my wallet and buy some souvenirs. That's when I realized it went missing, and now I'm scrambling to find it. Isn't there something you can do? Alright, I understand. You want to talk to this bracer to see if he has seen or possessed your wallet? Yeah, that's exactly right. I'm beginning to wonder if maybe I got pickpocketed somehow while he was fixing our tire. I just wanted to ask if you noticed anything strange. Now, is there any way you can call him over? I'm sorry, it's probably going to take a little time for us to arrange a meeting with him. Based on your description, I know for a fact that he doesn't belong to one of our branch. That's what makes it tricky. I'd say it's more likely that whoever it was came over and helped you was operating independently. No bracer matching that description is registered with us. If he's in town, we probably won't hear from him until at least tomorrow. Really? I guess I'll just have to wait and hope for the best. Still, if you hear anything about my wallet tonight, could you get in touch with me? I'll wait around outside by the Oasis in case anything comes up. Never ends. Feel bad for her. Seems the guild's getting so many visitors she can't catch a break. Yeah, I hope the other man manages to find his wallet too. That's awful having it stolen. Let's have a chat with her now that we're here and the line's opened up. We can learn something interesting. We meet again. Looks like you're keeping busy taking people's requests this late. Ah, you all again. You heard that, I'm guessing? Yeah, we did. I'm sorry. We really didn't mean to pry. That man said he lost his wallet, right? If only there was some way to talk to that green-haired bracer he mentioned to get his side of the story. Indeed. Although it sounds like determining which bracer it was could prove to be difficult. You're telling me. I'm pretty confident it's someone from out of town who decided to come by and help. When he'll get in touch, who knows? He could drop by after he's checked out the city tonight. It could take him longer, even. Till we can figure out more, there's no way for me to pinpoint which bracer it was that man meant. So it's mostly hurry up and wait for tomorrow. Boo. You guys are weirdly interested in all this. Who cares if this bracer shows up with one wallet or 100? Let him here, sure. But it's got nothing to do with us. Maybe. Something about this whole situation stinks. What do you mean? Ah, nothing. Just talking to myself. Good luck getting the guy sorted out. From the sound of that, Van, you don't want to let this go. Well, that guy mentioned he was going to hang out over by the Oasis. Couldn't hurt to have a chat with him, see if we can coax anything else out. As you wish, Mr. Arkwright.
Sarusha. Very well.
All right then.
Let me ask you something.
Hey, I wanted to introduce myself. We're from Arkwright Solutions. We're just at the guild too and happened to overhear your conversation at the front desk. Oh yeah, I kind of remember passing by you people on the way out. Would any of you happen to know where I might find that green-haired bracer? Not quite. We're actually looking for him too. Got some business of our own. I was hoping you could tell us a little bit more about what happened. Would you mind? Anything else you can think of will help, big or small. Like, did he have any other distinct features, or did anything else stick out to you in general? You too, huh? I'm sorry, in terms of features, I don't remember anything else other than he had green hair. I wish I could be of more help on that end. Blast my memory. As for anything else that stuck out, no, nothing really comes to mind. Wait, that's not true. Actually, I do remember something that happened after we arrived. We bumped into a police officer who was patrolling the parking lot. I decided to go up to him and say hello, strike up a little bit of a conversation. But for some reason, the bracer looked uncomfortable. He wouldn't look at the officer in the eye. The bracer was avoiding the police officer's gaze entirely. That's certainly a little unusual. But I thought, I've heard that cops and bracers don't always get along that well. I figured maybe that's all that was. It did seem odd, though. Wait, I've never heard that before. Is that true? It's common for police and bracers to run into one another at times because they both work to maintain the peace. Difference is, the police work wholly within the law. Meanwhile, a bracer's first duty is protecting people, so they theoretically can act extra legally to do so, and sometimes they face jurisdictional friction and, well, differences of opinion. Oh, I get it. I guess I can see how that happened. In that case, though, I think this bracer of yours might have had other real good reasons for being a little skittish. Huh? I don't understand. What do you mean? Don't worry about it. We're saying that we're going to look into it on our end, too, and see if we can turn anything up. I get you're keen to have your wallet back, but I think you should call it a night and come back tomorrow. I suppose you do have a point. On that note, if I may, were you able to find a place to stay despite losing your wallet? Yeah, thanks for asking. The guild was kind enough to cover me until I can pay them back. As long as I find my wallet soon, everything should be work out one way or the other. I'm still anxious, but knowing that I've got you all in the guild looking into it, I guess I can feel okay going back to my room for the night. I'm glad to hear that's all that's been taken care of. Please take care on your way. That's one way to get rid of a guy. Now we can talk openly. Alright, so it sounds like this green-haired bracer could be an imposter. What are we gonna do about it? Wait, what? He is? Are you saying this is like what happened with that fake police officer we had to deal with before? It's a distinct possibility, but we can't say for sure yet. If this is true, that's really underhanded of him. You're telling me. Your average person isn't ever gonna suspect a bracer of committing a crime. Therefore, if someone were to believably impersonate a bracer, they would be able to get away with a great many things. That could be quite damaging to the organization's reputation if nothing was done to it. Luckily, as far as we can tell, the only victim who's emerged so far is that man, or at least he's the only one to file a report. If we're quick enough in catching this imposter, we can minimize the amount of damage he'll do. Normally I ain't exactly in the business of covering the guild's ass or anything. They can handle themselves just fine. I don't see the harm in sticking our necks out just this once. It'll help us understand what's happening on this ground in this town, too. So come hell and high water, we'll uncover who this green-haired chump really is. Hey, if it kills time, I'm game. Lead the way, Chief. I see no reason not to proceed. You have my full support as always, Mr. Arkwright. Well, if we're gonna do this, what do we do first? Should we see if anyone else has seen this bracer? Maybe if we talk to more people, we can start tracking him down. That's exactly what I think we should do. We need to figure out this guy's trajectory. If he is a fraud, though, it's probably safe to assume that he's keeping his distance from the cultural district, for obvious reasons. Perhaps we should talk to people in the entertainment district and see if he's been spotted around there then. Good point. Casino dealers could be a good place to start. They're bound to pay close attention to who's coming in. Anyone who spends a lot of time outside of it might have seen him too. All good ideas. Hopefully once we start talking to some people, we'll come up with some leads. Well, no time like the present. Let's roll.
Commencing mission.
Very well.
The fun's only just begun.
Oh, come and see if you'd like.
The atmosphere feels pretty different here compared to daytime.
Reminds me a lot of the night market in Longport.
Need some spices, perhaps.
Central Eastern culture is so fascinating.
This is the wrong way.
Welcome to the Marjan Hammam.
This is perfect.
I'm really working up a sweat.
On top of the world. Glad to see you enjoyed yourself.
Hi, Shahina. Hi, Sarah. Looks like our lunch was right. Good to see you, ladies. Oh, hello, everyone. The owner was just telling us about you all. It sounds like you guys had to clear out some monsters to get the baths up and running again. That's amazing. I knew you guys were talented. Thanks again for everything you did. I'd still be in dire straits if it weren't for you folks. And all part of being a Spriggan. We got plenty out of that whole exercise too, so it was good for everyone. Well, that's good to hear. By the way, who might you be? I don't believe you were with them earlier. Forgive me a late introduction. You may call me Rosette. I was dispatched here on short notice. You two are Miss Sarah and Miss Shahina, correct? It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. All right, let's go to an ad break. We'll be back in a minute and 3 seconds. Don't go anywhere. Alright, we're back. Nice to meet you too. Wait, is that a maid outfit you're wearing? I've never seen one of those in person before. Not precisely. This is the uniform that I wear for work. You can think of it as a combat suit designed to let me offer maximum support to my customers when needed. That sounds, complicated. Whatever it is, you look super cool in it, that's for sure. Hey, since we're all here, why don't you guys join us in the baths? There's so much I want to talk about. That sounds like fun. Maybe we could all get dinner together afterwards, too. There's a place close by I always go to that I'm sure you all would enjoy. Sure, we'd be happy to take you up on that. Probably not a bad idea for us to wash up before we meet with our clients again anyway. Say what you like. I know you're just looking for an excuse to take a dip. Not that I'm against it. I could really use a bite to eat, but that's okay. Bath sounds good after everything we've done today. Then it's settled. We'll join you two in the baths. Hey, that's perfect. Come on, I'll show you where the girls' ones are. Shahina, calm down. They've had a long day. Take as long as you want in there, folks. You've earned it.
Man, this blows. I didn't consider the fact that I'd be stuck alone in here with you.
Would you pipe down? You're killing the vibe.
Jesus Christ.
Just close your eyes and relax. Embrace the tranquility. And then...
Oh, shut up. I bet you every mirror in my wallet the girls are living it up on the other side. Speaking of girls, man, I'd kill to check out that maid and the older sister's scorching bods right about... Blah!
Oh my god.
We sit on sacred ground, punk. Don't defile it with your libido. Keep it up, and I'll scrub you down till your skin is raw. If that's what it takes to clean that dirty brain of yours for the first time.
Jesus Christ, holy shit.
All right, I'll drop it. Adios, you don't have to be so serious about it.
They're certainly having a lively time over there.
Ugh. Don't they realize we can hear every word they're saying?
Oh no.
He's not wrong, though. All you girls are just as gorgeous as Sarah. I mean, Risette's hair and skin are both so silky, she practically looks like a doll. You're so pretty too, Agnes. And how do you get those when you're only 16?
Oh my god.
Huh? I'm only a year younger than you. There's no way I'm gonna be able to catch up that quickly. What's your secret? What do you eat to fill out like that, huh?
Truth be told, I've been kind of curious too. I'd love to know for future reference.
I don't do anything special.
Barry, stop staring at me so much. You're scaring me.
Shahina, please. Cool it down a little.
Well, I personally think Miss Al-Fayed and Miss Shahina are very beautiful in their own right. If anything, I should comment on your skin, Miss Sarah. What sort of regimen do you use to achieve such a glossy look?
Oh, I just use shea butter. The stuff they make in Tharbad is really good, and
Holy cow, you got Nina Fenley and Judith Lannister's autographs? Thank you guys so much. I'll treasure these forever, really. Aw, that's no problem. I'm glad you like them. Those autographs have got to be worth a pretty mirror. We're talking about two of the hottest stars around. Think you might sell them? No way, how could I ever? Still, it feels so surreal right now. I can't believe my own sister is going to be dancing up on stage with folks like them. Who would have thought? Don't get too excited about it all, Shahina. I don't think they're going to ask me to do anything that big. Well, I still think it's awesome you get to be involved at all. Wait, by dancing, do you mean for the Carnal Cavalcade? Yeah, some director named Salvatore Gotti asked me if I wanted to take part. Not just him, he was with some other snappy-looking guy, too. They went nuts for Sarah. Apparently Mr. Gotti was all, "Baby, you're more perfect than Idios herself. My parade just isn't complete without you." He was dead set on bringing her on, whatever it took. It wasn't long before she folded like a house of cards. Shahina, you don't have to tell them every little thing about it. I am not sure I know what this Carnal Cavalcade is. Is it some event that will be part of the film festival? Yeah, it's a parade that'll kick off when the festival opens. Sounds like it's going to be quite the production. Like Shahina said, I guess it's supposed to include famous actresses and whatnot. I can see you fitting right in there, Sarah. You're gonna do great. I know Gotti can talk pretty raunchy, but his passion and taste are the real deal. He didn't say all that just to be nice. If he says you're perfect, then he means it. You'll do just fine out there, Sarah. I know you've got what it takes. Thanks, Van. That means a lot. Am I seeing things, or are you turning a little red? I'm not! Stop it! Sarah, Sheeny. There you two are. Where have you guys been? Hey, Tamir. We were just hanging out in the hammam. And quit calling me Sheeny. I've got a real name, you know. Sorry, Sheeny. You'll always be Sheeny to me. This a friend of yours? Yeah, he's a kid from the neighborhood. What's going on, Tamir? Why were you looking for us? Someone asked me to give this to you, Sarah. That's why. A letter? That's strange. I wonder what it could be. Thanks, Tamir. What the? Is everything okay? What's wrong, What in the world? Decline to participate in the parade or tragedy will befall you. Is this somebody's sick idea of a joke? Oh shit. I can't believe even Sarah, of all people, got one of those threatening notes. According to that Tamir boy, a Central Easterner that he passed by who was working for a shipping company gave that note to him. I'd guess that delivery person's most likely innocent. Just like with Nina and Judith, the culprit's probably going through several layers to cover up the real origin point of that note. That makes tracking him down incredibly tricky. Slippery bastard. They can't make it easy on us, can they? Are Sarah and Shahina gonna be okay? I really think you two should talk to the guild about this. I agree. I am sure they will give your case priority attention since it involves a civilian in danger. I imagine that any fees they would charge for their services would be quite nominal, too. I don't know about that. Huh? Come on, you've got to do something, Sarah. This really creeps me out. I hate to suggest this, but maybe you should quit the parade if that's the safest thing to do. No, I can't. Apparently preparations for the parade are almost complete. If I pull out now, I'll probably cause a lot of trouble for the director and everyone else involved in it. That's what'll happen if I turn to the guild too, isn't it? Can't say for sure, but if things go south, I could definitely see that being the case, yeah? But Sarah, Van, I know this is really presumptuous of me to ask, but is this something you and your agency can handle for me? Of course, I'm prepared to pay for your services. I don't expect you to do it for free. That's real generous of you, taking on her case for cheap as an extension of what we're doing for Nina and Judith. Don't you get the feeling she's trying to hide something? What? She is? I got that impression too. I think there's something going on with her that we don't know about. Well, a deal's a deal. Whatever it is, we already promised we'd help her. Plus, already know this may turn up some new leads. Following this up could be a good idea. As a first step, would you like me to pinpoint which company was responsible for delivering the note? Wouldn't hurt to know for sure. In the meantime, we need to go to the entertainment district. The other ladies are waiting for us at the hotel. We need to fill them in on everything that's happened, including this new note.
Right.
Off we go.
Got it. Very well.
Fun's only just begun.
Why don't we see...
Alright, let's go to the entertainment district.
You won't find this just anywhere.
Eastern culture is so fascinating.
Looking to buy something? See you again.
Okay.
What the hell is that dude doing? Wow, okay, yeah, people are definitely acting weird around this place.
Hey there, what'll it be? See ya.
Okay, another dude acting
This
weird.
area has a casino and nightclub. I assume you wish to visit them. For intel gathering, of course.
Please tell me that's not why we're here.
Of course not. You think I'd let minors into a club? Have a little faith in me.
You make it hard to sometimes.
Hey man, nothing wrong with a little pleasure before business.
Come on!
Oh my god. Not the fucking in violence again.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
Let me ask you something.
I see. So you guys want to know about that green-haired bracer? Yes, I remember him all right. Quite clearly, as a matter of fact. We don't see many customers like him. Really? Tell us more. He came around here about an hour ago while out on patrol. There was something about him that looked a little odd. He was watching the other patrons for some reason, as if he was trying to size them up or some such. I think he might have been investigating something. Is that what brings you here too? Yeah, something like that. You happen to see if this bracer talked to anyone? Let me think. Ah, yes, I remember him trying to strike up a conversation with one man who was playing alone. The police were also making their rounds at the time. When he noticed them approaching, he was rather quick to depart. Still trying to avoid getting spotted by the cops, sounds like. Someone acting so brazen, this guy's a real chicken shit. I'm a little concerned about him staring at the other visitors like that, too. Indeed, the more we talk, the more hindsight makes me feel like something was amiss with him. In any case, I'm afraid that's all that I can share about the bracer in question. I can only guess what you would have wanted with him. But regardless, I wish you all luck in your endeavors. Well, thanks for your time, and for the hot tip, too. Okay, folks, let's see if anyone caught wind of our sneak. As you wish.
Wanna get a drink together?
Another orbital hookah. Yeah, there's definitely something wrong in this place, man.
Oh, I'm so in love with this brand.
A lot of weirdness around this joint. A lot of weirdness.
Well, don't be shy. What'll it be for today? Thanks a bunch.
Alright, we'll be right back. I have to go to the restroom. I'm not feeling too good. doesn't have to do with the fact that the guy who gave me my crepe earlier didn't hear that I wanted a gluten-free. It might not. We'll try and continue a bit longer, I think. And then I'll probably go lay down.
Look around all you like. Peace out.
Let me ask you something.
Hello, mister. Hi. How you doing, Ash? Someone really wants pets today.
Indeed.
Just in the mood, I guess. In the mood for a whole lot of pets. Aww. What are you doing, mister? Ooh, okay. You want my microphone, I think. You want my microphone, Ash? Is that what you want? come over here. Come over here. Wow, that's a real piece of junk. Uh-oh. Aww. You wanna come lay on my lap? You wanna come lay on my lap? Oh, hi, sweetie. Oh. Oh, bye, Ash. That's it. That's it. He's done.
All in a day's work.
Reward deposited.
Oh, come and see.
You won't
if
find
you
this just
like.
anywhere.
Eastern culture is so fascinating.
You're horrible, Dingo. You told me you were still in Edith, and now here you are trying to sneak off on me. And I'm telling you, there's no reason for you to come all the way out here. Doesn't Tyrell keep its reporters on a pretty tight leash? Oh, don't you worry. I came prepared. I got permission from my EIC to scout out the film festival and do a write-up about it. Not to mention, the reporter originally slated to handle the festival had something come up, so somebody needed to be here anyway. It should be illegal to have the kind of luck you do. At least it explains why you're here 2 days before the big event. Hey, it's the Spriggan again. What the heck are you guys doing here? You're getting distracted. Listen, I'm not lying. I am here on personal business, even if it hasn't gotten me anywhere yet. As for you guys, I see you have had more help than ever. That new girls of yours look pretty capable, too. You flatter me. Please call me Rosette Twinings. I am a concierge working on dispatch from Marduk Total Security Company. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Marduk? As in that... Dingo, quit trying to change the subject. I'm not finished with you. You still haven't told me what this personal business of yours is. Now fess up. You know I'll be more than happy to help you with it. What about personal business don't you understand? I told you I'm fine. But why not? I'm growing as a reporter. I can handle myself. For starters, it's not exactly a good look working into a reporter working for someone else to pitch in on my work. So what? I don't care about that. Besides, you helped me before. It's only fair I repay the favor. Sounds like our man's trying to keep this business under wraps. He must be doing a piece on unseemly things. What? That can't be it. Could it? What do you mean, unseemly? Aaron, now look what you've done. I can't believe you'd report on something so despicable. This is exactly why you need to change, and I'm the girl who's gonna make it happen. Oh, glad we got all that sorted out. Anyway, we'll be heading out now. We haven't sorted out anything. Trying to bounce real quick, eh? Damn it, look at all the trouble you guys have stirred up now. Oh, whatever. If I find out anything else, I'll hit you up. Sounds good to me. Good luck with your investigating, you two.
Don't be shy. Take a look.
Where were Nina and Judith staying again? Must be Mr. Arkwright and Company. Miss Lanster and Miss Fenley are waiting up for you all by the pool. The clerk up there already knows you're coming. You're free to enter whenever you're ready. Good to hear. Thanks. That's one way to say hello. At least its customer service is impeccable. I expect nothing less from a 6-star facility. I don't get it. Why would they be at the pool when it's night? It's a nighttime pool. You get to drink alcohol and all that good stuff there. But a little kid like you can't really appreciate grown-up stuff like that yet. I am not. You think I can't handle alcohol? I'll prove you. Fairy, no. Not until you're older. And Aaron, don't. Don't go putting any ideas in her head. Got it. I see Agnes is rather mature for her age. You could say that. She can definitely be forceful when she needs to be. Hello, mister. Welcome back. Whoa, so this is what a nighttime swimming pool looks like. It's so calm and relaxed. The view of the oasis is nice too. I don't know about calm. With all these folks drinking, I bet it can get pretty rowdy. Nah, you've seen this place. You've seen this place. Rowdy gets shown the door. Now where are the girls?
Well, we meet again. Beautiful night we're having, isn't it? Are you darlings done with work for the night?
More or less, yeah. I didn't realize you'd be working here, Bermati. Yeah, they called me in as an extra pair of hands to pitch in before the tournament. I don't think we've met before. You are... Rosette Twinings. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Mr. Bermati. Hold on, are you the one contracted to work with Van? What are you... It's a long story. More to the point, are our actresses anywhere around here? Ah, you must mean those two. They're right over there. Woo! Now we're talking. Two A-listers walking around in swimsuits. You love to see it.
There you are. Sorry we're a little underdressed right now.
I'd have a mind to tell you two off for lounging around in bikinis while we've been out there busting our butts. But going back to a site like this makes it all worth it. I'll let it slide.
We're not wearing these for you, you know. Yeesh. We've been working pretty hard ourselves. A certain president was parading us around left and right all day. We're bushed.
Right, that bit earlier. Sorry, I should have realized that. I can certainly imagine how that would get pretty draining doing all the meeting and greeting. Sounds like you earned your keep today.
Right back at you, girl. Hold on. Did you get another girl? It's only been a few hours.
You are Judith Lanster and Nina Fenley, if I'm not mistaken, yes? It's an honor to meet you both. My name is Rosette Twinings. I am assisting everyone temporarily.
Okay. Well, it's nice to meet you too, Rosette.
I really can't imagine what all you've gotten up to, but all right, let's hear what happened today.
Sure thing. Here's the gist of it.
You ran into someone dangerous in the waterway and found another threatening note?
Judith, maybe keep it down?
This Judith lady is a hoot.
Oh, that's wonderful, Nina. Sounds like it's gonna be pretty exciting. I can't wait.
Anyway, you guys have been through a lot today, it sounds like. The situation's getting pretty complicated at this point. And it sounds like it could be connected to the Misseldom Film Festival's cancellation? Yes, although that isn't confirmed at this stage. Hard to see how all these things tie together, but one thing's for sure, something is clearly going down. What's got me real concerned is that mysterious girl who showed up in the waterway. Can't be sure yet that she's the one sending all those notes, but we definitely can't ignore her, even putting my own circumstances aside. Yeah, especially if A's involved in this. So basically, long story short, you still haven't figured out anything out. Is that it? So much for the Spriggan living up to the hype, You got us there. It's not what we were hoping for either. Oh, be nice, Judith. They still did better than we could have expected for their first day here. If we hadn't hired them, we'd have gone into the film festival completely unprepared. I get that. I'm not saying they did absolutely nothing. I'm just trying to make clear that we need to get this figured out sooner rather than later. I mean, this Joker's sending notes to locals who are just scouted now. This pisses me off. Getting a little worked up over this, aren't you? Not that I disagree, mind. Definitely. We can't let them win. You know, there's some I can't help but wonder. What is the culprit trying to accomplish? What? What do you mean? What's there to wonder? No, she's right. I don't see what this person's trying to get at myself. If all they wanted to do was cancel the film festival, it'd be quicker to just threaten a terror attack again and be done with it. But instead, they're sending these notes to individual actresses and even dancers. That's a pretty roundabout way of doing it. Huh. That's a good point. I see what you mean. The means and the ends don't appear to add up, so to speak. Even if it doesn't change the fact that the festival is still being interfered with. Yeah, I got a feeling that little contradiction is the key to all this.
Sounds like you all are having a rather intriguing conversation.
Huh? Hey, buddy, what the hell is Your Highness? I didn't realize you were here, too. I'm sorry we aren't exactly dressed for meeting with the prince.
No, please. You've nothing to worry about. You two are like a pair of flowers blooming in the desert. You're the film industry's greatest treasures. Zemurious treasures. Please, bless us with your beauty as you wish. quench the thirsts of we cast down mortal men with your presence.
You certainly have a way with words, that's for sure. Color me intrigued. Could he be?
Your Highness, please, remain respectful.
I'll tone it down, Najee, fear not.
Sharid Asval, the Prince of Elsheim.
But where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Sharid Asval, son of Grand Prince Salman of Elsheim. This is my dear and trusted secretary, Najee.
Najee Burka.
Judith and Nina have informed me about you all. It appears you're handling their private business for them. If so, I'd like to consult with you all about a certain something as well. If it would not be an imposition.
All right, we're listening. Another note? First off, let me reiterate that it's a real pleasure to make your acquaintance, Prince Sharid. I would never expect a guy as big and important as you to give some guy doing odd jobs in Calvard like me the time of day. You're too humble, Mr. Arkwright. I understand you're exceedingly capable, so I wanted to make sure to talk to you. As a matter of fact, I've heard things about all of you, including your temporary help. You honor me, Your Highness. Still, can't say a swimming pool is where I expected to bump into the heir to the throne. Life's just full of surprises. I knew you were one of the sponsors for the film festival. But I can't believe someone of your stature would actually receive one of those threatening notes. Well, it's true, unfortunately. The contents are the same as the one we got. The prince got the letter 5 days ago. He's been staying at the Grand Suite. That's just about the same time ours came in. I guess that means they were sent to both Edith and Tharbat at the same time then, huh? I initiated an investigation immediately, of course, but we still haven't determined how the note got to the prince. At the very least, it appears to have been expertly camouflaged. Sounds just like what happened with Sarah when she got her note. You're referring to the dancer I recommended to Gotti, yes? I'd heard she received one as well. Given she was only scouted this afternoon, however, that is exceedingly swift. The timing is too perfect. I believe at this stage that we can safely rule out this being some mere prank. Do you agree? Yeah, I'm right there with you. In fact, I think it crossed that line as soon as you were sent your note, Your Highness. Yeah, whoever we're dealing with, this guy's either got guts or he's a complete dumbass. Maybe even a little bit of both. That being said, for a guy who received a threat, you seem pretty relaxed about it, Your Highness. Must feel pretty confident in your lady friend there to approach the likes of us, too. You're not incorrect, my friend. Truth be told, she is also my bodyguard and one of the Principality's greatest sword fighters. Quite possibly its very best. In fact, I would go so far as to say she reckons... I would go as far as to reckon she outclasses even the likes of Mr. Arkwright and your concierge. No kidding? To be honest, I suspected as much since first laying eyes on her. You got me there. Hard to stack up against a bodyguard serving such a hot shot. Oh, and just to be clear, Van's fine. No need to be stiff with me. Van it is then. You were 24, yes? That makes me 3 years older than you. Everything Mr. Gotti has told me about you adds up. Clearly you have a lot of promise. After all, not just anyone can discern the deep, nuanced themes behind Golden Blood. I suppose I am right in thinking you've seen the limited run R17 director's cut. Of course! No real fan could miss it. Wish I could catch it again while I'm here, too. With my underage assistants tagging along, I can't. Shame. Makes for a real good watch. I knew you were a man of taste. I couldn't agree more. My younger sister once happened to see it as well, and I'll tell you, she was giving me the dirtiest looks for the longest time after that. Sounds like it must have been a very trying time in the Asphalt household. Wow, these two are like peas in a pod. You don't have to get so excited, Van. Please. Suppose I shouldn't be surprised that a man of His Highness's status would even know Mr. Arkwright's age. I like him. He's a guy who's clearly true to himself. You don't see high and mighty rich boys as unreserved as him every day. Must be so tiring working with a guy like him all the time, isn't it? No, I'm used to it at this point. Hey, is that Judith Lanster? And Nina Fenley? Oh, no. Wow, real stars out and about in their swimsuits. Only at the Aljamira, I tell ya. Hey, could you girls give us autographs? Or better yet, why not come and have some fun with us, huh? Wait. We meet again. This is where you guys are staying, of all the places. This place must take anyone who can pay if they let trash like this stay here. Give me a break. You're those pricks from this afternoon. What the hell are you doing here? Oh, more guests. Are these friends of yours? Not quite. We had a little business with them earlier today. Sorry, Your Highness. I'll make everyone pipe down. Like hell you will. Your luck's run out, buddy. You're in big trouble. You guys take on the dudes. We'll... Oh, shit. Well, that's the end of that. Oh! Huh? Ah! Holy. She moves so fast.
Oh my! Have more young men come to play? I've got to hand it to you all. It takes guts picking a fight with the Prince of Elsheim. Shouldn't you boys be enjoying this beautiful night elsewhere? Although, if you insist on staying, I'll be more than happy to show you all a good time.
Our mistake. We'll be leaving now. No wonder you're His Highness's right hand. That's some quick swordplay you've got there.
It was nothing. I could have handled one such as them in my sleep.
As I said, one of the Principality's best.
No doubt. Wow. There's even someone better than Elaine and Sylphide? Guess I've got a lot to learn.
Well, with that excitement out of the way, I suppose now's as good a time as any to wrap up. I know it is not much, but I'm prepared to offer the same sum as these ladies in exchange for your services. But please, don't let my case trump theirs. Whenever you figure things out, just be sure to pass the information on to me. It was a pleasure to meet you all. I expect great things from your impromptu helper as well.
Interesting. With the excitement having died down, the party said their goodbyes, bringing their first day in Tharbad to a close. The group made a beeline straight back to the inn. After a full day in addition to such a long drive, everyone's exhaustion was quickly catching up to them. An early night's rest was in order so as to get ready to resume their investigation the next day. Or so it seemed. Nollymoo, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the dungeon. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Young. The girls might be passing out soon, but who's to say we can't stay up and have a little after-dark fun, huh?
Kid, I envy your energy. Haven't given up on that nightclub near the casino, huh? I'm tempted to just let you loose and tell you to go have fun on your own. But I do that, and I have a feeling you'll burn half the town down. I'll tag along, as your chaperone.
Hell yeah, that's the spirit. And come on, don't act like you weren't totally down to clown.
Oh, shut it. You gotta act respectable when you get to be my age.
When do you think you two will be back?
Oh, Jesus.
Where the hell did you come from?
We'll make sure we're back before midnight. If you could keep the girls distracted for me while we're gone, I'd appreciate it.
As you wish, Mr. Arkwright. Enjoy your night, you two.
Okay, seriously, what's that deal with that maid of yours, huh? That prince seemed extra keen on her for some reason, too. So it wasn't just me who noticed, huh? Given her employment background, maybe it's not so weird that word about her gets around. For real? You sure are a trusting of this woman you have a shady-ass contract with, too, you know. Today was your first time actually meeting her, wasn't it? Yeah, but we've been in touch back and forth for about 3 years now. It's not like I don't know her at all. But never mind that. Let's have our little peek and then head straight back. We don't want the girls worrying about us. You sound like an old dad fretting over his daughter. I'm not that old, damn it. Oh yeah, better make sure I go prepared. Oh, what are you doing? Let's hurry up and go in already. Alright, let's do the ad break real quick. We'll be back in a minute, 30 seconds. Don't go anywhere. Alright, let's continue. They're definitely going to that nightclub. Oh? I don't recognize whoever those shoes are.
This music's my jam!
Not this way.
This is his jam? Interesting. Okay. Oh, nice. It's stripping. Wait, she looks familiar. Ooh, hell yeah. Now this is how you run a club. Let's find some empty seats and get our asses in them already. I'll have a Tharbad night. What about you? I'll take an Alexander. Extra nutmeg. As you wish, sirs. You're nothing if not consistent, aren't you? What can I say? You gotta have it with nutmeg. It's pretty damn good, you know. She's very familiar. I think that's the girl who attacked us. Oh, yeah, she's definitely something suspicious. What was that?
The women here are exquisite. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, shit. Wait, what are...
Oh, come now, darling. Don't go lighting up in here. I'm sorry, dear. He's just had a little much to drink, is all. Still, there's something to be said for the occasional indulgence.
Just so. It's been some time since I last found myself in this city. It's shaping up to be a good stay, and I, for one, plan to make the most of it.
Oh dear, this does not seem like a good guy.
We should leave some parting gifts here as well for such a lovely time. It's only polite. The only question is, what sort of presents young ladies like these days?
Now that's what I'm talking about. I couldn't take my eyes off that dancing. And now, the woman you've all been waiting for.
Hey. Hey, pay attention. What? What's the big...
Here she is, ladies and gentlemen, tonight's star. Tharbad's most beautiful nocturnal butterfly, handpicked to take part in the upcoming Carnal Cavalcade. It's Lady Sora. You won't want to miss this. This could be her last performance here if her debut at the film festival makes a splash. They say nobody's managed to take this vixen home. If anyone hopes to break that streak, tonight's your last shot. But enough from me. Cue the music.
Well, I guess she's a dancer, too. Well, I mean, obviously she's a dancer, but I mean, like, I guess she dances at the nightclub as well. October 6th, 12:30 a.m. Ah, so you got debts to pay.
Yeah. My sister and I, we're not originally from Calvard. We grew up in a town in the Central East. When Shahina was still little, my parents had a hard time making ends meet and borrowed money from some
Ash wants out.
unsavory characters.
Let me go let him out. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh, man. There you go. There you go. There he goes.
Once my parents passed on, I tried to run away with Shahina, and we ended up here.
I'm guessing your peace and quiet didn't last long and they were banging on your door soon enough. Chasing you all the way out here. Those must have been some bad dudes your parents borrowed from. The fact that you've got this side hustle too and still haven't paid it off says a lot.
I know. It's not something I'm exactly proud of.
Why? There's nothing to be ashamed of. It's not like you had to go and sell your body or anything. Hell, even if you did, you'd just be doing what you had to in order to survive.
To be completely honest, that's exactly how they wanted me to pay them back, at first. But I heard about Calvert and its system for absolving debts taken up by one's parents. When I thought about it, though, doing either one of those things would feel like I'd be renouncing their memories.
So you decided to repay them with the dancing you'd picked up in the family. I get it. The way I see it, as long as those guys get their money back, they really can't complain how you make it. No wonder you were so hesitant in bringing the guild earlier.
More or less. I appreciate what they do, but I have to imagine they'd recommend I get the debt forgiven and, well, it's stupid to be so proud over something like this. I know.
It's not exactly the most elegant way to go about things, for sure. From the way you're talking, I'm guessing you'd haven't said anything to your sister? Not just about your other job, but to the debt itself?
It's hard to tell her everything this far in, you know? Plus, there's actually some light at the end of the tunnel now. Once I get my commission for taking part in the Carnal Cavalcade, I should be able to pay the remainder off.
Ah, so that's what you got planned, huh? Man, I just do not get it. Why does everybody around me seem to always pick the path of most resistance? Wouldn't it be smarter to take it easy as best you can and try and coast through life? Speak for yourself. Once someone set their mind on something, it's pretty damn hard to shake them off it. Anyway, I think things will be okay with Shahina if you tell her. Might get a little mad at you for keeping it a secret, but she's mature enough to know you did it out of love for her. You just focus on the parade for the time being. Let the rest of us worry about that dumb old note. I'd be lying if I said what I saw back there wasn't hot. But more than that, I could tell there was real art you put into it. Oh, and don't worry about paying us any commission. That dance was all the reward fine young men like us could need.
Aw, Van. All right, I won't worry about it. I'll make sure to knock them dead tomorrow. You won't want to miss it.
God damn, this guy never misses a beat.
Now you've done it!
Oh shit. What the fuck?
Huh? What the?
Yo, what's your I know you. I've seen you in the tabloids.
I am so disappointed in you, Spriggan.
What the fuck is she doing here?
You're dragging this poor woman around town all night, only to make her cry. Have you no shame?
Was she just watching us this whole time?
I always knew you were a good-for-nothing, and this proves it.
And waiting for us to fuck up? You were watching us this whole time? Don't you have anything better to do? You know they call it beauty sleep for a reason, right? You'll age faster if you keep pulling all-nighters like this.
Excuse me? Thanks for calling me old when I'm not.
I didn't say that. Quit putting words in my mouth.
Sorry to interrupt, but I think this is all a big
Oh shit, not again.
Whatever. There's no reasoning with you. In the name of Adios, I'll kick you straight to Gehenna, you unrepentant philanderer!
Why does this always happen? So you're the thief that's been causing all that mayhem in Edith, huh? Wait a sec. Save the chit-chat for later. Here she comes.
Deploying shards!
I can't believe we gotta fight her ass again.
You won't get away!
A chance!
I can't hide it. Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
How was she watching the whole time and didn't realize that girl was happy? Yeah, she's a special girl, all right. She's a very special girl.
Now's a good time to boost.
My move now.
Use a sharp boost to get the
This'll hurt. Sorry for that.
Not that again.
Now's a good time to boost.
There. I owe you one. Now, you old fart.
Full boost. Go all out to make
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Raid!
We'll win.
Oh, okay, we're fighting to the death this time. Well, not to the death, but you know.
That all you've got?
Wait, no? Okay, I guess that's it. Alright. Jeez, again? Damn, she's pretty good. Just calm down already. You got it all wrong.
Calm down? Calm down? I was such a fool thinking you were anywhere near decent.
Oh God,
Nina needs to wake up to the truth, and I'll do whatever.
Wait. How does she know Nina? She's so bad at this.
Stop! You're making a mistake!
What are you doing? Get out of the way! I'm here to give them their just.
You're wrong. Van and Aaron were just walking me home. I was just telling them about my life and got a little emotional in front of them. That's all.
It's okay. You don't have to put on a brave face anymore. It must have been so hard dealing with... What? Seriously? Huh.
Oh my God. She's so bad at this.
All right. I'll let you off the hook this time. But next time you make some poor girl cry, there'll be hell to pay. Got it? You better remember that.
And there she goes again. What was that all about? Beats me. It looks like someone was playing dress up as that infamous Phantom Thief and got a little too into her role. Hey, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Yep, sure looked like her. Look, let it go. I'm sure she has her reasons for doing it. Digging into it will just cause us headaches. Unreal. Aw, shit.
Well, what'd you think? Like what you saw?
That I did. They were just as I
Now, who the fuck's this dude?
Moreover, our surprise guests appear to be greatly anticipating what's to come. I think it's time we turn up the heat, don't you? Perhaps with a golden frenzy to instill some proper fear.
Oh, I agree completely, boss.
Oh, that must be Gerard, whatever his face is. Their leader. Well, this is not going to be good times. October 6th, 8:05 a.m. Come on, girls. No need to sulk. Your breakfasts are going to get cold. I mean, get a load of this hummus. This stuff is something else. Not mad. I'm glad you two were able to have fun by yourselves last night. You should have said something. How am I supposed to protect you if you sneak out like that? Look who's in for it now. So much for our trip staying a secret. My sincerest apologies, Mr. Arkwright. It is my fault for not maintaining the facade. It's not your fault. You did your best. Hell of a time to have that Genesis go off, that's for sure. From the sound of it, it lit up right around the time we were catching up with everyone's favorite Phantom Thief, yeah? Right. Although the timing of it may have just been a coincidence. I was really scared something had happened to you two. Yeah, I get it. I beefed it. Big time. But seeing as Mare Bear was nowhere to be found, it's not as though the situation was the same as before. Indeed. Perhaps that suggests there are multiple response patterns that can trigger it. Still, who would have guessed it was all her all along? Do you have any idea, Small Fry? Yeah, pretty much. He just moves like that in that movie, so... Excuse me, just like what movie? Never mind that, it doesn't matter right now.
Hi, everyone. I hope you've had a good morning.
Oh, hello, Sarah. Good morning. Already out and about this early, huh?
Yes. I have a meeting to attend over at Vegas Films. They say we're really going to have to rush to get me ready for the parade.
And I'm coming along to listen to every word they have to say, because I'm her manager.
Aww.
Maybe with a little luck, I'll get to meet Nina Fenley and Judith Lanster.
Sounds like an ulterior motive to me. I didn't ask you to tag along, you know. They're probably going to yell at you and ask you to leave. I wouldn't be so sure. I think the director's gonna fall head over heels for me, too. I can see it now. Shahina, sweetheart, you're a once-in-a-generation find. You've got what it takes to be the next great star. I've got to figure out what I'm gonna say when that happens. I can't go in unprepared. Well, fingers crossed. Good to see you're still full of energy, Shahina. Knowing Gotti, I don't really think that's out of the question. Hey, you never know unless you try. Still, I have to imagine this parade's not going to be like your normal dancing. With any luck, this opportunity could open up some real doors for you. Big doors, I'd think. Thanks, Fan. I think so, too. Wish me luck. Hey, is it just me or does something feel a little different between the two of you? Wait, oh wowie wow. Is he the boyfriend you've been seeing at night? He is, isn't he? Shahina! Nah, I'm afraid not. We all just met yesterday, remember? Oh yeah, oopsie. Sorry about that. She gets ahead of herself sometimes. Good luck with your work today, everyone. I hope everything goes well for you, and not just when it comes to my request, either. You sure it's not him? Now I'm even more suspicious. Extraordinarily sure. Come on, we have to go. What? Don't tell me you guys think it's actually true. I already explained to you what we were doing last night. Yeah, I know, but still. That's Mr. Arkwright, ever the lady killer. Huh? When did Van kill ladies? You'll get it later on, kid. Shut up. Come on, tell me. And here we go again. Getting back to the topic at hand, we do need to figure out what's going on with these threatening notes. Especially now that Sarah's gotten one too. Right. This being the day before the festival, this will probably be when things start to pick up. Yeah, poor Fairy. She's so clueless. You gotta figure something's bound to turn up as long as we keep sniffing around, which is exactly what we're going to do. Let's hunt for more forced speaks, but keep your eyes peeled. Don't lose sight of why we're really here. Right, of course. Roger. You have my full support as always, Mr. Arkwright. Alright, any forced speaks here? I'm here to investigate the ruins in the underground waterway, but I need an escort capable of taking down those monsters I wonder about. When I asked the guild for help, they told me to come back another day because of how busy they are. But I only have a limited amount of time here, so I can't afford to wait. I'll be near the entrance to the underground waterway, so please come. Alright. An archaeologist wants our help? That's interesting. I got a hunch he's not the only one trying to reach out. Let's check the bulletin board in the entertainment district, too.
Off we go. Got it.
Yeah.
Wow, there's a lot more people here today. The fuck is going on here? I think that guy's flown off the deep end. Yeah, there's definitely something wrong with those horrible hookah.
Alrighty.
Goddess Arusha.
Jeez. This place is devolving by the day. I wonder if it's a drug. It might be a drug. Oh my god. Things around here are not getting better. Wonder who she is. Oh my.
Oh, come and see if you'd like.
Need some spices, perhaps?
I don't know if I would call it joyous at all. It seems bizarre. What the hell? I think this whole city is beginning to lose its mind. Yeah, nothing about this seems natural at all. Definitely feels like something's wrong.
Just a quick break, that's all.
Goodness gracious. All right,
There sure are a lot more people around.
I would assume it's because the festival is nearly here.
Oh my god. Jeez. You're going feral over parking spaces. Oh my god. Why though? What the hell? Are they stripping? What the fuck? Oh my. There's definitely something wrong with this city.
Oh, I'm so in love with this brand.
What the fuck are you talking about? Some guy wanted him to sell them a camel? I don't even understand. Wild. What the fuck? Wow. People are just fighting in the streets. Okay.
Come on!
Wow. I don't know if fascinating is the word I'd use for it. I think I'd use the word scary. Because it's scary. You guys, you showed up at the perfect time. Hey, look, it's that little reporter girl again. That little girl is older than you, you know. Physically, yeah, but mentally, I've seen newborns who are way more mature than that chick. Oh, don't be mean. You're a reporter with the Tyrell Times, correct? Do you need something? Yeah, I just wanted to ask, have you guys seen Dingo recently? I never did manage to get him to fess up to what he's actually doing here, so I was trying to get an answer out of him again. Just read her for film, yeah, pretty much. But I haven't seen him around all morning. It's so frustrating. You sure he's not trying to avoid you? The way you hang on to him, frankly, I wouldn't blame him if he was. Excuse me? I am not hanging on to him like some needy high schooler. Have some respect. I want to be with him, that's all. For work. I mean, of course. Besides, any reporter's got to be tenacious in order to get to the bottom of the story, right? That's not clinginess, that's doing my job. If anything, I should be more persistent. That's logic of sort. I totally get you. It's like a hunter doing whatever it takes to track down their prey until they finally go in for the kill. You're one determined lady. I can respect that. I think that comparison may be a little off. Point is, we haven't seen him, and we have no idea what he's doing out here either. Your guess is as good as ours. You're really sure about that? You're not pulling my leg, are you? Nah, I'm not. We're in town on our own assignment and just happened to bump into him while we were working. Not that I have no idea what he might be up to, but best to keep that to myself until I'm absolutely sure. Well, if you say so. There's got to be some reason why he would be out here for this schlocky excuse for a film festival, but what? I don't get it. If I recall, you weaseled your way into covering this schlock, so you'd have an excuse to come out here too. I don't know. Dude's a pretty big stud if you ask me. You sure he hasn't shacked up with some actress or model? What? Could it be? Dingo is sleeping with... This is just my opinion, but I don't think he's the kind of man who would... No, I think it might be possible. Yeah, no, I did see him with a real foxy woman earlier. I can't take this sitting down. I gotta find Dingo and get to the bottom of this. Aaron, look what you've done now. She's a boiling steam engine. I feel kind of bad for her, to be honest. Don't feel too sorry for her. I think this is hilarious. The whole thing's kind of sweet, at least. Certainly more so than your wisecracking ass. Alright. Let's do our ad break. We'll be back in a minute and 30 seconds. Don't go anywhere. Alright, we're back. Let's look at our bulletin board. Looks like we got 4 Speed. I was deeply moved by your incredible sensitivity yesterday, and so I'd love to get your help. I would appreciate it if you could attract down additional cast members to help make this parade the best it can possibly be. Today I'll be either at the hotel or Vegas Films. I'm looking forward to seeing you all once again. Well, would you look at that? I didn't expect Salvatore Gotti himself to call in a favor. Thank you. I don't know if what he wants is our forte, but never look a gift horse in the mouth, not from a guy like him. He must have taken a shine to you after your little discussion yesterday. Maybe he asked Nina and Judith how to get in touch with us after that meeting. Only problem is he put 2 different spots to meet up. The hotel in Vegas Films. Does the guy expect us to toss a coin and just hope we end up at the right spot? Yeah, where should we go? Let's check out the hotel first. Might as well see how the girls are holding up today, too. I want to at least get something done in the meantime. Oh, hey, the inspector's here. What the fuck? He actually did come out. You have some nerve lounging about while all of this is going on, detective. At least you're already here. Convenient. I'll be putting you to work until the film festival is over, understood? You can't be serious! You want me to give up my hard-earned vacation just like that? You're damned right I do. Emergencies don't have a schedule. Any detective worth his salt is always ready to act in an emergency. Either you work now and crack this case, or it spirals out of control and you have even less time to fool around. What'll it be? What? You dragged me all the way out here just so you can ditch me and go off to work? I finally caved and agreed to do this after you badgered me so much, and this is what I get? I don't believe this. Did they really have to stick me between a rock and a hard place? I was hoping to enjoy my vacation and festival in peace. That hurt my throat. So, we will not read for a little while. Ugh. Wait. You still have more to say? People are really losing their minds around here. What? We're able to go back there? I didn't know we could go back here. Oh, shit. I guess these must be dance studios? Or recording studios. I don't think those are recording studios. Jesus. Oh my god. People are just fucking acting weird. Oh no. Her mother is smoking the hookah. Oh god, she's totally changed. Jeez. What the hell? Alright, well, let's go back to the cultural area. We can go back to the hotel later. I'd rather take care of what's in the cultural area first. It's just yelling at the window. I don't understand. This place is weird. Right, let's go find that archaeologist. Would you all happen to be... That's right. We're with Arkwright Solutions. We came to answer your request. Are you the archaeologist who made that post? Yes, I am. I'm so glad you came. I was concerned whether my force speed would reach you. Anyway, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Inigo. To cut to the chase, I'm about to conduct a survey of the underground waterway and would like you all to escort and protect me. Really? That dingy place? Can't imagine a guy like you would have any business there. Ah, so you've already been down there, have you? That's reassuring. Believe it or not, that waterway has existed since the Dark Ages, and its construction continued throughout the Middle Ages. It bears considerable historical value as a result. With that in mind, there's something inside I wish to investigate in person. Well, I don't see why we can't handle a job like that. But that doesn't sound like you really need a Spriggan help for this. You wrote that the guild told you to come back another day, right? Yes, evidently they're rather occupied with getting things ready for the film festival at the moment. Seeing as my request isn't exactly an emergency, it's only natural that they wouldn't prioritize it for now. Unfortunately, the fact of the matter is that I had to carve out time in order to be here. I have to leave Tharbad tomorrow, so unless I conduct this survey today, it simply isn't going to happen. It's still not something that really has to be kept hushed up like our other clients, but I get why you'd asked us. As do I. How should we proceed, Mr. Arkwright? Good question. It does feel like there's something more to this. There could be worth our time to accept his request and see where it takes us. I think we should go. Sure, I don't see the harm in coming along. It's a good opportunity for us to patrol down there anyway. Count us in. We'll join you for your survey. Oh god, I need to stop. Ugh. Oh shit! The history of the Septian Church. That isn't what I was expecting. Can't believe I managed to find NPC replacers in Skyrim where everyone doesn't look like supermodels. Modding's come a long way. Ooh, very nice. Also, I know my dad got PF Chang's. Lucky. Lucky. He got it for himself. Oh no! Rip.
Commencing mission.
Is this place... Oh, the water's higher today. We should be able to go to the rest of it now. Oh shit, that's a new monster. Hello, giant crab.
That enemy looks strong.
What the hell are you doing here?
This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up. Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
This giant enemy crab reminds me of the fact that the Castlevania collection came out recently because of the boss in Order of Ecclesia. That's just a giant crab.
Now you won't fart. Hit him fast, Barry.
Go time. Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Skill.
God, I'm gonna buy the shit out of that thing when I can.
Bring it on.
Activating skill. Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Go. Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Initializing drive.
Bring it on. This'll hurt. It's over.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
Oh yeah, for those of you who are here, in case you didn't know, we have a zine out now. The zine is 40 plus pages of super hot dog boy content, and if you like what you see here, then you might like what you see in the zine too. You can check it out by following that link. Or not. Or not following that link. I don't know what's going on here. Interesting. What the fuck?
Right.
Well,
Shit. Oh, hell. I must not have saved my command yesterday. Huh? What the fuck? Oh, shit. Sorry, give me one moment. I'm gonna fix this real quick. That is so weird. I swear I tested it. Maybe I just didn't click the save button? No, I totally tested it. What? Huh? Ah, fuck. I don't think I did. Shit. Love that. Okay. Note to self, if you ever mess with StreamerBot, you really gotta save your commands. They do not save automatically. By any means. Shit. Should have known I forgot something. Wait, but it totally worked yesterday. What? It totally worked yesterday. I used it yesterday. Alright, well, it worked now. I'm so genuinely confused, bro. I swear all of this worked yesterday while I was on stream. Is it just because I kept the bot open, maybe? I guess it could be that. I don't remember closing it. Shit, I guess I'm glad I noticed now. Fuck me, bro. Fuck me. Alright. That should be fixed. Damn. Alright, note to self. Shit. Save shit. Or else. Note to you too. Save shit or else. Anyway, that's the zine link. So if you want to check out the zine, you can do so there. And supporting that supports me, and I greatly appreciate it if you choose to. And I would love to know what you think about it if you want to tell me, too. We got a new driver.
Your orbment, are you?
Oh, we can't just... Oh, we can. Okay, cool. Alright, that's basic arts. Advanced Mirage Arts. Oh, shit. Interesting. I've never... Okay. Alright. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, Rosette's like several levels above all of the other guys. We should probably leave her in the back for now.
Activating skill.
Activating skill. Hey, that one felt pretty good. The water's full. We can cross the bridge now. I suppose we'll be taking a different route this time.
That's all clear.
Oh, that's why it works on water. It's because they're water wheels. I was so confused when they were like, this works on water, and I was like, how? I was so confused by that.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
How the hell are we supposed to... Ah, I see. I see. Okay.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Rude.
It's go time!
Activating skill.
Activating skill.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Target locked. You're trapped.
A chance.
Use a sharp.
This'll hurt.
The upper hand.
It's over. Make it count, Aaron.
Activating skill.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Ben! Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Certain arts will work better.
Haha, dip ass.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance. Yes. There. Ben!
Zypher, act like hell you are. Eat this.
Here goes. Aaron!
Activating skill.
Down! Now you won't fight!
Give them your all!
Nice. That went great.
You're a true
Alright,
professional there.
so...
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
They're stunned. Take this. They're stunned. This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
Give them your all.
Nice. That went great.
That's where we're supposed to go, so that's not where I'm going.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
Next.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Oh, I think this is how we get to that chest.
That's all clear. Looks like the gang's all here. Gotcha!
Look out!
This'll hurt. It's over!
I did notice that this walkway, rather that this waterway looked like something straight out of Trails of Cold Steel, though. That explains a lot, because it's from the same
That's
time
how it
period.
goes.
The Dark Ages.
That's all clear.
That looks like a nice chest.
Ooh, damn, that's a lot of Sepith. We'll be able to unlock some nice slots with that. Alright, where are we going now? We're not going that way because that's where we're supposed to go. So we're gonna go this way.
Warning! S-level threat detected.
This crab is an S-level threat, my ass.
This'll hurt.
More like ass-level threat.
Make it count, Aaron.
Now's a good time to boost.
I've got you now. Burn! Yes! There!
Got you. Here goes.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Gotcha.
Mary!
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
There. A chance.
You're open!
Don't screw with it! Take that, you ass!
Activating skill.
I've powered up!
I'm just getting warmed up.
What does this lead to? I don't think this leads to anything. I think it's just completion. Yeah, there's nothing over there. We've already got that chest, so we're good. I guess we're really trying to go this way.
That's all clear.
We've come a fair way now, but there's still no sign of the mural we're looking for. Yeah, you're right. You'd think we would have seen it by now. Quite so. I'd be lost if I were on my own. These corridors all look the same. Looks like something's found its way to us, though. Please stay back, sir. Oh, it's just those bats. It's just got a bit more fun. Let's take them down, guys.
You'll be sorry for that.
Now's a good time to boost.
Ah, fuck me. That's enough of you guys.
Activating skin.
Alright, goodbye, mummy bats.
Crushed.
That was the last of them. Yeah, good job, everyone. I know I wanted someone strong to escort me here, but these people might fit the bill a little too well. Still, they will be no match for. Is something wrong? Oh, did I space out? I'm sorry, I was just amazed by how capable you all are. There were so many of those monsters, and yet you made defeating them look almost trivial. Not to mention, I'm completely unharmed. I can see I did well by hiring you. Thank you for saying so, sir. It looked trivial, because it was. I was hoping for them to put up a bit more of a fight than that. That's the spirit. Now let's get back on track. It feels like...
That's all clear.
It's a dead end. Here we go. Took a bit longer than I was hoping, but this is the easternmost part of the waterways. Looks the same as everywhere else we've passed, though. Yeah, where's this mural we came to find? I'm wondering the same thing. The texts clearly indicate that it's meant to be here. The water flowing through that grate leads beneath the temple, you see. That sacred area has been a key location since antiquity, so there should absolutely be a mural here somewhere. Since we came all this way, could I trouble you to help me find it? Sure. is what I'd like to say if you were any other client. But you're just trying to distract us so you can call your goons and finish us off, aren't you? What? I sense 4 people lying in wait. You thought we were getting strung along for real. You got another thing coming. How rude. I have no idea what spurred this on, but I don't appreciate being treated like a criminal. Have I offended you in some way? Nah, I only played along with the bit because I couldn't pin down what you were really after at first. But you just gave the game away. You're out to steal from the area under the temple you just mentioned, aren't you? From what I've heard, all manner of artifacts and offerings get stored in places like that. You're planning to sneak in there through that grate. You weren't lying about needing us to escort you this far. But now that we've cleared the path, you don't need us any longer. We are well aware that your identity as an archaeologist is fraudulent as well. I would suggest that you put a little more effort into maintaining your cover in your future attempts. I see you're not just stronger than what I was hoping for, but smarter too. What a shame. Yet despite seeing through me, you were still foolish enough to come all this way with the eldest of the Devonsi brothers. Heh, guess it's possible to be clever and stupid at the same time. Come on out, guys. Oh, shit. It's all those guys. You're the Spriggan, huh? You look pretty tough, but this was over the second you took the job. We're not gonna go easy on you, even if you got women and kids with you. I haven't forgotten about what you did to me yesterday, and you're gonna pay for it. I got a score to settle with you, too. My brother bailed me out after the guild handed me over to the police, so here I am. Too bad you won't be interfering with the Devonsi brothers ever again. We'll see to that. So there's 3 of you guys, huh? I figured it was just the 2. Not that I give a shit either way. This was your endgame, then? Run around town in disguise so you could eventually do this? That's right. My brothers pretended to be a cop and a bracer just to see how well things in the city were guarded. The film festival here in Tharbad suddenly found itself in the limelight after the one in Messeldon was cancelled. There was no way they'd be able to send enough idiot cops in to handle it on such short notice, and we're here to exploit that. That's a whole lot of energy to burn for small-time crap like this. Well, whatever. Your game of dress-up is about to come to an end. We were planning to take care of you ourselves, but I know from watching you that we're not up for the task. But don't worry, we have a backup plan. A bomb? Not a chance. What? You sneaky little... How the hell did you repel them both? What are we gonna do now? Looks like those weren't bombs after all. They were smoke grenades full of scents that attract monsters. There sure are a lot of them. How's that for some just desserts? Bah! We're still making for the temple. We've just gotta lose these things first. Well, ain't this a mess? We're all strong enough to take these monsters out in record time if we want to. Then we can take all the thieves into custody, too. I think that's the most respectable way to handle this. But we can also just let them wear each other down for a while first. You know what? We're gonna capitalize on their dumb mistake. Let's wait for the monsters to wear them out, then we'll strike. Works for me. Efficiency first, baby. Are you sure that's okay? Feels like we're doing something a bit immoral. So that's your play, is it? What do we do to deserve this? Damn it, we've got no choice but to fight. Fine, but they're gonna pay for this after we're done. You'll regret this, Spriggan. Monsters are gradually gaining more of an upper hand over the criminals. Yeah, I'm not gonna let any of them die, so we should probably jump in now. We're so close to our goal. So close. What are we gonna do? They've got us cornered. I can't believe those guys ruined our whole plan. There's no way in hell that I'm gonna die here. No way! Where'd all that spunk you had earlier go, punks? Why'd you interfere? What's your game now? We're not evil, you know. We're not actually gonna sit back and watch you get killed. Besides, I got another use in mind for you guys. You just try. We've still got some fight left in us yet. We'll do more than try.
Someone needs to relax.
The fuck? Someone needs to relax? Okay. Those are some big words.
Loading enemy stats.
Those are some big words, buddy. Anyway, I'm gonna hit these guys with a hammer now.
My move now.
This'll hurt.
Party! What the? It's go time!
Now's a good time to boost.
Zypher, activate.
Sucker!
Engaging shield. Do your worst.
A boost would work here.
You make me sick.
This'll hurt.
Alright, we're gonna wreck that guy.
Activating skill.
That's a joke.
Damn, he got one-shotted.
This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get activating skill.
I'll dice you up. All you on, yes.
It's really funny that the Bracer's the last one standing. Oh, he's dead now. Curses. Our scheme wasn't supposed to go like this. How can they be so strong when half of them are just kids? That's what you get for judging by appearances. You'd think they'd know better having so much experience being other people. So what do we do now that we've caught them? The Devancy brothers are wanted criminals in the capital. Since one of them was our client for this job, we basically wound up doing all this for free. That's why I'm thinking we should hand him over to the police and collect the bounty. That way at least we'll get our due. Bounty hunting's another part of being a Spriggan after all. Fine by me. I'm not too big on busting my ass for nothing in return. What you're saying is entirely logical and legal, and yet I somehow felt guilty about it all the same. So this too is a facet of the Spriggan way? How very educational. In any case, I will contact the local police department right away. I remember the route we took here well, so I should be able to guide them down here in short order. Thanks. Rosette contacted the authorities, and before long, armed officers arrived to take the men into custody. After learning that they had apprehended none other than the infamous Devancy brothers, the police were extremely grateful. And after they all returned to the entrance, Van and the others were given the bounty they wanted.
All in a day's work. Reward deposited.
Well, there we go. Alright, I think that's it. I don't think we have anything else that we can do in here. Yep, we got all the chests and everything, so we can leave now.
Okay.
Right.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Well,
Okay.
Sorry, give me a minute.
Well,
So...
alrighty.
Well,
Alrighty.
I think that's... Is that... No.
Well,
That's not the right one.
well,
Okay, there we go. That's the right one.
Right.
well.
alrighty.
So...
Okay.
Alrighty. Well...
Almost done. Sorry. I'm helping Mel out.
Well. Well. Okay. Well.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, let's continue. All right, with that, we have finished with the cultural district, so we can leave. Back to the extremely creepy entertainment district.
What?
Thank you. All right, let's go to Aljamira.
Well, where'd you next?
Are these people dancing in the street before? God, everyone looks so out of sorts. Oh my goodness. All right, here we are again. And there's that Kinkster. Oh, hey, everyone. Good morning. Nice to see you. Good to see you, too. You seem real perky today. You guys sleep well after a tiring night? If anyone's tired, I bet it's old Lanster there. You look like you pulled an all-nighter. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm as full of energy as I always am. Believe it. What are you, Naruto now? If you say so. Good to hear you're keeping yourself well rested. Anyway, are you two going somewhere? Yeah, we're meeting with Sarah and some other people at Vegas Films to discuss the parade. After that, we've got a basic rehearsal scheduled, which is looking like it will take a while. That sounds tough. Hang in there, girls. I'm sure the parade's gonna be great. Aw, thank you, Fairy. All that is to say, we're going to have our hands full all day and won't be able to do much else. We'd better see you guys start to deliver some results today, understand? Yeah, we'll come through. We'll be careful not to do anything that'll attract the attention of, oh, I don't know, local vigilantes. You got nothing to fear. Just had to say it, huh? Huh? Hello, everyone. What's going on? How's everyone doing? Oh, hello, Director. We're doing great, thanks. Well, at least physically. Mentally, I've been better. I'll take it. You girls must be feeling great because with the itinerary this good, tomorrow's parade will be the best in history. Sounds like you got some exciting stuff in store. What have y'all got cooking exactly? First, the parade will be going through the cultural and entertainment districts before stopping at the hotel for a reward reception. Then, the winners will be picked up and the whole thing will go back exactly the way it came. That's all you'll be getting out of me. I can't be spoiling all the surprises now. You'll just have to see for yourself what we have in store as it all unfolds. Although I will say the performers will be decked out in outfits made sexy by me personally. You're gonna love them, trust me on this. Oh god, I feel like there's gonna be a lot of leather. Sexy outfits? You mean it's gonna be a grown-up parade? It had better not be anything too revealing or else my agency is going to have a serious problem with it. Anyway, there's still a handful of things left to hammer out, but we have the shape of it ready. Especially now that we got Sarah with us. That woman is going to be the perfect star. She'll be a perfect beacon for just how diverse our republic really is. Eros runs in the blood of all humans. Our shared sensuality can transcend race and culture, bringing our species to new heights. I mean, I admire the message, but this guy's a freak, so I don't know. There's only one man in Zemuria who can pull off this show to end all shows, and it's me, baby. The one, the only, Salvatore Gotti. Is Sarah going to be okay? I'm starting to worry now. Don't worry. For all his talk, he's got his head on straight, kind of. He won't try to cross any lines with her, probably. And on the off chance he does do something dumb, you can bet I'll kick his ass to the curb. So don't worry, it's cool. Oh yes, before I forget, you two ladies had better not forget to practice your award speeches. Even if I don't know which one of you is going to take the crown as Best Actress, it'll be a surprise to all of us. Huh. They haven't posted the results ahead of time somewhere? Oh, absolutely not. They're set to be revealed during the film festival. None of us nominees know who's going to win or get runner-up. I like it this way. It's more exciting not knowing. I'm just glad we get to square off again like we did at last year's festival. Right, Nina? You bet. You're going down, Judith. Those two make for fine rivals, don't they? They really do. It's like they shine together. Anyway, to our meeting. We'll get it done quickly and back to practice. Yeah, we gotta get going. Break a leg, guys. See you all later tonight. At least one of those girls has got her act together. Like a certain bondage bimbo. What? Who are you? Hey, wait. Didn't Mr. Gotti have a request for us too? Oh, crap. You're right. He still needs to fill us in on what he wants. Guess we're paying a trip to Vegas Films later too. Man, time sure flies when you're hard at work. Indeed. It's nearly lunchtime, in fact. We should probably take a break soon. Yeah, good idea. We'll probably be swamped up in the afternoon. Should we grab a bite to eat at the inn? We always do that, though. Can we shake things up a bit? How about we go down to the marketplace? They've got all sorts of unique food there. I'd be down for that. Let's find ourselves a table in the open area and chow down.
Welcome to my adult oasis. Cheers to Tharbad.
I think we can leave now.
That's true.
Well,
Oh my god. Wait, how is this mission a law mission? This man is... okay. Okay.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
Guess we're going to a nightclub. Wait, during the day? Is that smart?
don't be
All right.
shy. Take a look.
Let's continue looking around. All right. Oh, this should be interesting. All right, we gotta go negotiate with the inspector. Damn. Well, we sure kicked ass at that quest. All right, let's go to an ad break. We'll be right back in a minute and 3 seconds. Don't go anywhere. All right, subbies, we're back. Let's check out these outfits now. Oh. This is a lot less risque than I expected.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Personally, I think
Love to see it.
Personally, I think maybe we should let Rosette just do it, but I guess it's probably a good thing we didn't.
Right.
All right, let's leave. Yeah, I think we're ready to eat lunch.
Where are you right now, Van?
I'm over by. Huh? What's up? You sound kind of serious.
I have an update for you. You remember those troublemaking tourists with the bodyguards?
Oh, shit.
Well, they're at it again.
Are you for real? Where are they gonna learn their lesson? What have they done this time? Let me read out the witness testimony. They went up to a local dancer girl and forced her into their car. Then a girl in a beret tried to stop them, and they pushed her in too. That sounds like... Have the police or the guild taken action? They have not, unfortunately. It sounds like they don't have the manpower to spare at the moment. Shit. You trying to mess with me? Huh? What was that, asshole? From the looks of it, fights are breaking out across the city. The authorities are struggling to keep things under control. What the hell? Mr. Arkwright. Right. Hey, Dingo, let's meet at the parking lot. We'll talk inside my truck. Sound good? Shit. Woohoo! Hell yeah! Let's kick this baby into overdrive. Give it all she's got.
Hey, let us go!
If you don't take us back right now, I'm gonna sue you thugs when this is over.
Relax, nothing's gonna happen to you two. Nobody wants a couple of washboard little girls.
Hey, who are you calling a little girl, huh?
Oh, that does it! I'm suing you for sexual harassment while I'm at it.
Shut the hell up back there. Seriously, you're gonna be fine. You two are simply bait for who we're really after. We got our eyes on that actress and that fine-looking sister of yours. They won't be able to stop themselves from coming. But hey, who's to say we won't put you girls through the ringer for the hell of it anyway?
You people are despicable.
Man, screw it. I can't stop thinking about it. I say we go hog wild, no holding back. Exactly. The film festival's almost here. Gotta hype ourselves up somehow. Might as well have some fun.
Where are you goons taking us anyway, huh?
Huh? What do you mean where we're taking you? We're... Hold on, where are we supposed to be heading? Oh, shit. Everyone's losing their minds for real. No! Shahina! And Marielle, too! What are you looking at what you're looking at are security camera stills. From the looks of it, they nabbed the sister on her way home after she got tossed out of Vegas Films. And then Marielle was taken with her when she tried to intervene. Damn, these guys aren't screwing around. It's a very unusual situation. It resembles the incident in Messeldom that the Marduk company uncovered during its follow-up investigation. Say what? No kidding? Yup, as it just so happens, folks there saw a lot of strange fighting crop up out of nowhere too. While their hands were full trying to put it to rights, a series of mysterious fires broke out. After all that, they canceled the film festival. That definitely sounds too similar to be a coincidence to me. Don't forget, Messeldom used to be where A's headquarters were located too. And remember the shell company they used to rent out the warehouse in Longport? That was the Tharbad Transportation Company. Shit, I didn't put that together. That must mean it's all connected. We still haven't seen any signs of organized crime in Tharbad, or any other gang activity for that matter. But let's assume for a minute these guys have a hand in all these incidents of people coming unglued. It's possible that stuff their members like this could... It's possible that stuff their members like to use could also be involved. You don't mean... Wait, like... You mean what Hayway's got a hard ban on? Yeah, I could definitely see it. Even if that's true, how they're getting it to people out here is the big question. Indeed. From what I have heard, that is exactly what the police and guild are both attempting to hone in on. Feels like the pieces for this mystery are starting to come together. If A is actually involved in all this, they definitely seem to be keeping a low profile, at least for now. Hopefully once we get a hold of these dumbasses and get them to talk, things will start looking a bit more clearer. Where the fuck are we? Oh, the Sand Sea. Those goons should be just up ahead. Last thing we need is to get spotted and have more people taken hostage. Better to follow them on foot the rest of the way. We'll hit you up once we find them, Dingo. In the meantime, try to contact as many people as you can. Yes, please, especially the police and the guild. We could really use the help. Right. I'll see if I can get them to come over and provide backup once things are under control in the city. Take good care of Marielle and the kid in there. You got it. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work. The sooner we find the girls, the sooner we can get them out. Indeed. Time to start tracking the perpetrators. I guess we can explore more of the Sand Sea now. Uh-oh.
Activating shards.
Activating skill.
Control ray.
You'll be sorry for that.
A chance. This'll hurt.
Now you won't fart. I'll dice you up.
Perfect chance. Give them your all. Boost gauge trigger unlocked.
Activating skill.
Here goes. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Aaron.
Activating skill. Sucker.
For a pretty normal car, those guys sure managed to get way out into the dunes. Sheesh. Normally this is about as far as you could go in one. The terrain past here is too rough. For sure, that's exactly what happened the last time I was here. We couldn't use our vehicles for very long at all. And that's not even a normal car, it's a limousine. You'd think that would do even worse in this kind of environment. On a separate note, I can confirm that the both of them are travelers from Erasion to the northeast. One of them was born into wealth, while the other appears to have made their fortune through a new business venture. Nobody seems to have direct links to A, including the 2 bodyguards hired to escort them. Huh? How the hell do you know all? Last night, when we encountered them at the hotel, I ran a check on their identities via the Orbital network. Rest assured, my inquiry was well within legal limits and undertaken purely as part of my work in risk management data collection. That's good to hear, I guess. Damn, that's a lot of power for a random ass maid to have. Good thing she's on our side. I'd hate to have a lady as capable as her as an enemy. You're too kind, Mr. Arkride. But wait, if these guys are just tourists, it seems weird to me that they'd just go hanging out in the desert. I think so too. It makes you wonder what they could possibly be after. Stay focused. There's still more tracks to follow. Be careful and keep your eyes peeled.
Wasn't there a sandstorm here yesterday?
The wind must have changed directions. It happens a lot in deserts.
Let's get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Take this. Take this. This'll hurt. It's over.
Activating skill. Perfect.
Activating skill.
We're getting off track.
You were a great help, Agnes.
Indeed. I would recommend staying closer to the tire tracks.
The hell is that thing?
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
Brace yourself. Show them what you're really capable of.
Give me your worst.
Wasp Ritter? Oh god.
This'll hurt.
It's
over. They're down.
Perfect chance.
Hate that.
Activating skill.
Horrifying.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Well, this sucks.
Stand your ground.
There. All you, Agnes.
Activating skill.
Give me power.
Boost gauge limit broken. Activating skill.
Don't screw with me! Now you won't fart!
This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up!
I won't lose.
Activating skill.
Control ray. Mary.
Energy output at maximum.
Oh, she can't.
Activating skill.
Okay.
Go time! Now you won't fight!
Goodbye, Wasp Ritter.
Nice. That went great.
That dude was hard.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
Oh god,
Looks
another
like some
one.
good loot.
Whoa, what is that guy?
Watch it. That one's big.
He's looking kind of like Camel Run. Camel Rupt.
This'll hurt.
A little bit.
Brace yourself. They're stunned.
Go time!
Have some more.
Rise and shine, small fry.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
You're looking exactly like Camel Rupt almost.
A chance.
Here's some extra.
Hit him fast, man. Have some more. Like hell you are.
Don't do that.
Activating skill.
That's very rude of you.
Here's some extra.
Hit him fast.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
I won't stop here.
Hey, very nice.
I couldn't eat another bite.
Looks like some good loot.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Damn, I really spent this whole day modding Skyrim. Hey, as long as if you got somewhere, then you got somewhere. And if you had fun, that's all that matters. Shit, sandstorm continues. Good. That's what matters. That's a cave. What the hell is a cave doing here? I got a bad feeling about this one. Oh no, it's Wasp Man again. Got the frameworks
like a
all
nice
in
chest.
and the character creation in. My Bosmer Wood Elf looks so sweet. Nice. Ooh. Well, we seem to have found those tracks. Again. I mean, it's not like we ever lost them, but, like, we kind of did, because we stopped paying attention to them. Oh, God. He's back.
Proceed with caution. Gotcha. Don't forget about your charge attack. Boost gauge fully replenished.
Alright, fucker.
Activating skin. Boost gauge limit crushed. Activating. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Oh, they're dead. Never mind.
That's
JK.
what you get.
You're on that car.
Better get Dingo on the line.
Jackpot. I see footprints of 4 men and 2 ladies. They must have just been here. If we rush in right now, we could still catch them. Good to know. Sounds like the guild and the cops have gotten things back under control in the city, too. They're on their way, but I wouldn't expect them to get there anytime soon. But we don't have any time to wait. Yep, Dingo, keep in touch with the others. We're going on ahead. Gotcha. Be careful out there. I'm counting on you. Well, here we go, then.
Bet we can rest there. Whew, that hits the spot.
Alright, well, here we go. Oh, shit. Huh? What? That happened last night as well. Yeah, and when we went inside the underground waterway back in the city. That can only mean one thing, then. Right, this must just give us the chance we've been looking for. Obviously, rescuing Shahina and Marielle come first, no questions asked. We should make sure we're prepared for anything just in case. Yes, I think that's an apt assessment. There they are. Shahina, Marielle. What the fuck? It's another one of those plant things.
It's you guys.
You came. You really came.
We sure did. Sorry to keep you two waiting. I'm so glad you're both okay. Hold on just a minute. We're going to... Hold up. What the hell is that thing? Oh, shit. Huh? What are you guys doing here? Decided to come and join the party, have you? Fine with me. Come on over and let's have some fun, man. Something's definitely wrong with these bozos. I'm picking up this weird aura, like they're being infested by something. The hell? They sure don't look like zombie puppets to me. Incoming attack. Beware.
Let's have some fun.
It can't hide anything from us.
This'll hurt.
Alright, fuck nuts 1 and 2.
Engaging shield. Perfect chance. This'll hurt. Keep it up. I'll round them up and scatter.
Activating skill.
Within me. Destroy.
Ooh, we canceled it. Nice.
Let's party!
Activating skill.
Aaron.
Now's a good time to boost. No need to be scared.
Oh, shit.
It's go time! Now's a good time to boost. Activating skill.
Now you old fart!
This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Strike you up!
Like hell you are!
Do your worst!
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Initializing drive.
I owe you one.
I'll take that. Here goes!
The way they talk to Van, yeah. No respect.
My move now. This'll hurt.
No respect.
Over here. Over here.
This is it.
No, this is not it.
Activating skill.
Shit, maybe this is it. Man, is 24 getting elder abuse? Yeah, pretty much.
Son of a...
Alright, well, yeah, that was it. He was right. This is it.
Here goes.
You beat me.
Make it count, Aaron.
Activating skill.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Joke.
Nice, that's the end of those guys. Clowns.
Weird vibes or not, in the end, they were still pushovers.
Wow, that was amazing! You guys are awesome!
We're saved! Finally, I can get out of these sandy.
Oh, shit.
Up above.
I knew it.
They were lying in wait.
This ain't a show, so quit spectating and come out where we can see you. Now!
I see. So you were prepared for me to ambush you.
Are you one of Almada's minions? Or some kind of assassin of theirs?
No. I have simply formed a contract with them. No more, and no less. Moreover, our mission, mine and Ishtanti's, is over now.
Ishtanti? Is that what you call your angel friend?
Whatever it is, it certainly doesn't look like it was produced with contemporary technology. Those slash marks, they distinctly resemble ones I've seen within Marduk's records. Specifically, those from the investigation into the Eisenshield squad that was eradicated 2 months ago.
Are you from the same old group as that Almada guy? Did you help him attack Ida and her core?
I did. That was part of my contract. The Eisenshield commander put up a harder fight than I anticipated. She has my respect.
Miss Alfayet.
This concludes the on-site testing. I have no orders to engage in combat. Therefore, Ishtanti and I will be departing.
Alright, let's do an ad break. We'll be back in a minute and 3 seconds. Don't go anywhere. All right, we are back to stream. Don't. Oh wait. Thank you for watching the ads.
Hey, isn't that?
I have no idea who that is. She must have been dancing yesterday at the club, I guess.
You know, miss, I've noticed something off about you since our run-in at the waterway.
Thank you.
It's like there's no warmth in your eyes. You view others, even yourself, as nothing but things. Thought so at the club last night, too.
You have an astute eye. Or I suppose nose in your case, due to how you pick up scents. Regardless, do not let those senses of yours go to waste. Farewell.
I have no fucking idea who that is.
What a piece of work. Acting like she's above it all.
I've still got a long ways to go.
Oh, very.
I was hoping we could nab that Genesis if she left an opening, but I guess she's not gonna make it that easy.
It's fine, really. I'm just glad nobody's hurt. Shahina, are you okay?
My arm's a little tingly, but that's all. Thank you so much, Agnes.
What she said times a million. Oh, if only I had my camera with me.
Putting aside these bozos for a moment, just what the hell is that giant plant?
My guess is a kind of succulent. From the way it's glowing, it could even be...
And you have it. Alas, that we appear to have missed the excitement.
Oh, the prince.
Oh, you're the one who scouted out my sister.
Prince Sharid?
Guessing you were on the same trail we were?
In some fashion. As it so happens, our country and Calvert have had warm relations for a long time now. We've been actively involved in the technology, investing, and as you've seen, the movie production sectors recently as well. To that end, we have kept our eyes on certain kinds of activity and... Well, Najee, is that plant what we're looking for?
Yes, Your Highness. It appears to be a type of agave plant containing alkaloids.
What the fuck?
Most likely, it's been energized via reaction with the septium veins.
Alkaloids? Those can only be extracted from certain types of plants, right?
Correct. They serve as an ingredient in things such as anesthetics. However, depending on the amount, application, and plant type, they can also act as stimulants or produce hallucinations.
So our guess was right on the mark.
Yeah, this thing's being used to make drugs.
Oh shit! That's what's in those orbital. That's what's in those orbital hookahs.
It's clear as day that this all ties into what happened in Messeldom.
That's crazy. How could we have that in Tharbad? Holy, this is an enormous scoop.
I'm impressed you caught up to us so quickly. We had been investigating for a month. It seems I was right to come down here and enter the fray myself.
Oh.
So, we're both after the same thing. But I get the feeling you're not here to team up with us, are you?
What?
It's a shame, really. Everything else aside, on a personal level...
What the fuck?
I feel like you and I could get along quite well. Unfortunately, among other matters, I'm not on the best of terms with the employer of that maid of yours.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But even more than that, the number one thing I can't bring myself to trust is you, Van Arkride.
What?
Not only are you an external tester for Marduk, you have unique ties to both the seemly and unseemly parts of society. In fact, depending on the situation, I suspect those ties could run even as far as the likes of them.
Oh, he must mean the society.
What? You can't be serious.
Now hold on. You accusing our boss of working with Almada?
Oh, or Almada, I guess.
I'll put it like this. As long as they respect my rules, I'm not, in principle, above working for any particular client.
But in practice, he would never work for them. They've crossed far too many lines at this point. I'm confident if they ever came to him asking for his help, he would refuse.
And yes.
You have some loyal assistants, I see. but that does little to assuage my concerns.
Oh no. Wait, he's fighting us? Or is it just
She's
her?
got a gun, Shamshir.
Now we're talking. I hardly broke a sweat with those losers earlier.
Well, shit.
What the? Can someone explain what's going on here?
It seems we're left with no choice.
Nope. I take it you're throwing your hat in the ring too, Your Highness?
Why not? It's all in good fun. Though Najee here is more than capable on her own. Either way, words alone simply are not enough for me to surmise the strength and character of you and the rest of your team. And so I, Sharid Oswald, shall personally evaluate Arkwright's solutions.
And I, Najee Berka, stand with him.
All right then.
Deploying shards! You had best prepare yourselves.
Let's enjoy this time together, shall we?
Loading enemy stats.
Going all in.
Let's party!
Activating drive.
Activating skill.
You're trapped. Aaron!
Zypher, activate.
How about no? How about do not activate? Oh shit, maybe do activate. Oh no. I have no idea what that was. I do not want it to happen again. No, no activating. Shit. He's activating.
Here goes. This'll hurt.
Full boost. Go all out. Give them your all.
Think fast.
Engaging shield.
Moving in.
Illume the darkness.
What the hell?
A chance.
Well, I don't know what that was, but I don't want it to happen again.
I'll take all you have.
Initializing drive.
I owe you one.
Here goes. Here goes.
Rise and shine, small fry.
Going all in.
Zypher, activate. There.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Get out of here.
Not again. Oh, Jesus.
You'll pay for that.
It's an AoE attack.
Just try and strike. There.
Buddy, I've stricken you a couple of times now. I don't know if that's the threat that you think it is.
Your turn.
In fact, one could say that I just struck you just now. Anyway. Let's get these two jokers.
Energy output at maximum.
Pull out all the stops.
Activating skill.
Oh, that's very good timing.
A chance.
Ah, you fuckers.
This'll hurt.
Show me what you got.
This'll hurt.
Is that all you've got? Very well.
Oh! He's gone. Okay.
Initializing drive.
Well, now we just need to deal with his bodyguard. Who arguably seems like she might be a little bit easier to deal with.
Activating scope.
Now I understand. You fought well.
Alright, well that's it.
That's how it goes.
Nice.
I'm just getting
They're
warmed up.
formidable.
I'm impressed they held out this long. I think we've evaluated them enough.
Shall I end it then?
Go easy on the lackeys. Otherwise, by all means.
Screw you!
Well, all right then. Guess we're doing this.
Don't even think about it.
Oh? Hey, it's Fee.
What?
It's Sylphid.
Well, would you look at that? I didn't think you'd get here so soon, Fee.
Well, I have. That's enough, Your Highness. Playtime's over. Now that I'm here, we need to let the victims rest.
Marielle, are you alright?
Dingo! Where have you been? I've been trying to get a hold of you all this time.
Guess I had nothing to worry about.
This must be the perpetrators. It saves us a lot of trouble. You okay if we bring him in? Oh, you must be the bracer from Erebonia. Did you respond to Dingo's call for help? Yep. Luckily, I just got into town a little while ago. Seems like I might have gotten here a bit late, though. Nah, don't sweat it. Your timing was perfect. So you say. But I would have liked to see those depths of yours move a little more, as it were. Especially when it comes to those mysterious objects and that curious figure you like to adopt. So you were interested in all that too, were you? I can understand how that looks suspicious, but trust me, he's more than legit enough to make up for it. Anyway, the police should be here any minute. Do you mind if we take it from here? Not at all. In fact, that's what I expected. Also, Najee, if you would. Yes, Your Highness. Allow me to offer you both this water. This has all been so much. Does that mean I passed your test, then? That you do. Abrupt ending aside, I'm satisfied with your strength. Please feel free to continue working on my request as circumstances permit. As for that plant, I would like to claim half of it. The guild can retain the remainder. Oh right, I forgot all about the big guy. If you don't mind, I'd also like to retrieve a sample of it.
With that, Van Arkride, show me just what you can do. What truths you, in all of your unknowable depths, can uncover in this city of gold as their invisible yet heavy hand looms over it.
Well then, that was something. From there, Prince Shreed and Najee promptly returned to town via his personal airship. Likewise, Van and the others also made their way back to Tharbad, entrusting the kidnappers to the bracers on site. Later, once they felt better, arrangements were made to escort Shekina and Marielle back to their home and hotel, respectively. After that, Fee reconvened with Van and the others to exchange information. October 6, 4:05 p.m.
Okay. I think I more or less understand what happened now. Even if I get the impression you all are leaving out some details.
Well, we could say the same about you, Sylphid. Like how you and none other than the Prince of Elsheim are chummy with one another.
Fair enough. There's nothing to really hide, so no harm in explaining. He's just someone I met through this musician I know.
Ah, Olivier. Of course. Ah, I follow you. Now it adds up. I've heard stories about him before. I see his influence hasn't waned. Musician? Who is she talking about? Anyway, what's the guild's perspective on all of this? Not just what happened here, but everything that's gone down since Messeldom. We're all in agreement that A is almost definitely involved in what's going on, Jin and the others included. Even putting aside what you're looking for, the presence of that sketchy puppeteer and the angel of hers suggests as much. That, as well as the attempt making it look like a case of contaminated drugs and the type of plant used to achieve that. That's what I think too, but aside from that girl and her angel, there's a distinct lack of any of their presence in Tharbad. From what I can tell, none of their members or even any run-of-the-mill gangsters are lurking around. That's awful suspicious if you ask me. Yes, that's not like what happened in Longport at all. I assume Messeldom was also different? Correct. Messeldom was previously their stronghold, and we've confirmed that there were individuals there who enjoyed their support. It's very likely they either masqueraded as anti-immigrant forces, or at least took advantage of the terrorism to carry out what they did. Meanwhile, we've got contaminated drugs spreading beneath the surface here without so much as a street thug to be found. What do you make of that, Mr. Arkwright? At this point, all we're doing is just spitballing and throwing ideas around, aren't we? Maybe so, but I have a theory. Hear me out. In order for contaminated drugs to flow into Tharbad, you need organizational support of some sort to pull it off. We assume that there really are no high-ranking members or any gangsters in the city right now. Then a local business might have the power and influence to achieve that. Something the size of Vegas Films or similar. Of course, the police and guild are both also probably big enough too. Just to be clear, I'm only speaking hypothetically here. I'm not saying either of them are behind it. Oh, what am I saying? I can't believe I'm even doubting either group, especially with a bracer right here. I'm so sorry. No, you're fine. Don't be sorry. Surprising as it was size-wise, you aren't wrong. I think we can rule out the local guild on this one, though. Everyone here is really busy, and they're short on staff as it is. Likewise, the local police also seem to be innocent here, even if I was a little suspicious of them myself. Is that to say you already looked into it? That's good. Saves us the trouble of doing that ourselves. Which means that out of the organizations you mentioned earlier, there's only one suspect left. Wait, you don't mean Vegas Films, do you? I know I mentioned them, but aren't they out of the question? I mean, it was Nina and Judith who hired us in the first place, not to mention how much the prince is involved. No, we still cannot rule them out. For one thing, as actresses, neither Miss Fenley nor Miss Lanster belong to Vegas Films. Also, while it is true the Principality of supports the company, their relationship dates back only the past 6 months. Oh, huh. It's also worth noting that the Tharbad Film Festival was planned separately from Messeldom's. In fact, compared to Messeldom's, which was an institution, this one had a lot less notoriety going for it at first. It was only once Messeldom's festival got canned that Tharbad's stock rose a lot in the last 2 months. Which does make sense when you think about how Calvard is going through a real motion picture boom. When there's only one big film festival a year, it's only natural for movie buffs to gravitate towards it, no matter where it is. And when you're the company putting the whole thing on, you come away from that situation a winner.
Sounds like you guys have it figured out.
Oh, hi, Dingo. How's Marielle doing?
She was so tired. She passed out as soon as we got back to the hotel. And now that I know she's safe, I'm here to return the favor.
I'll cut to the chase. The suspicions surrounding Vegas Films don't stop at the film festival. There are rumblings they've poured huge sums of dark money into Tharbad's political and financial circles, like when they set up their HQ. And that money is supposedly going through less than legal channels. That's some serious dirt you've dug up. I tell you, you've got the evidence to back that up? Basically, I'm 99% of the way there. I looked into a number of syndicates, both big and small, including Hayaway, and all of them came back negative. All of them, that is, except for one. Almada. Well, that settles that debate. You're just as intrepid a reporter as I heard. Why, thank you. I've heard good things about you too, Miss Sylphide. The only question left to resolve, assuming this is true, is why those threats were sent. That part doesn't square. Indeed, one would think it would be against their best interest to put their own film festival in jeopardy.
Van, Agnes!
You guys still at the inn? I see that bracer chick's with you too.
What's the matter, you two? Yeah, what's got your feathers ruffled? I'm guessing you got Shahina home already? Where are you now?
We're at Vegas Films. After we dropped her off, an employee there contacted us.
They say Sarah vanished from the studio.
Shit.
Apparently, it happened while we were out in the desert.
What? She what? Sarah. Oh, Shahina, it'll be okay. The last time I saw her was when we were on break during our rehearsal. She went to use the restroom and then never came back. I was getting pretty worried about how much time she was taking, so I checked with one of the guards. If I'd seen anybody like that, I'm confident I would have noticed. I checked every floor and couldn't find her anywhere. As far as I can tell, there are no signs she left through the next side exit either. I'm only asking this to make sure, but your sister wasn't complaining about being in the parade or anything, was she? No, absolutely not. There's no way she would bail out of it. Yeah, she was absolutely fired up about it. Definitely. I mean, hell, it was getting us amped up too. Her mood was infectious. Not to mention, she has such tremendous talent. Dancing might not be my thing, but even I could feel it. That's because I have an eye for these things. They don't lie. That girl is a tremendous asset to the cavalcade. Not to mention, she's a professional. I just can't see her getting cold feet over something like this all of a sudden. Alright, if you guys are sure. Sorry for asking, I didn't mean to offend anyone. I know. You're just doing what you need to. Anyway, seeing as we're talking about a civilian going missing, I'm gonna have to get the guild involved. Everybody okay with that? Absolutely. We appreciate you helping us. I'll pay any amount. Mira is no object. Just do whatever you have to in order to find that girl. My parade isn't complete without her, understand? What about you guys? What are you going to do? Like you need to ask. She's a client we swore to protect. There's only one thing for us to do. Although we might ask for a free dance later to make it worth our while. Sound good? Van, thank you. We'll figure it out somehow. Don't do anything reckless while we're gone, got it? I don't know what you're talking about. Mind your own business. Alright, I'm gonna go fill in the others at the guild branch. I'll also find out what's going on with the police. I'll pretty much be doing the same thing, hitting up sources in various places. I'll be sure to let Bramati know what's going on too. That'd be great. Thanks, you two. What's with all this racket? The festival is nearly here. What could have possibly happened to cause such chaos? What? You haven't heard? That girl I scouted yesterday, Sarah, she disappeared. No one knows where she went. Oh? Is that so? We have to act, get the company into gear, and start throwing everything we've got. I don't care if it takes every single employee. We gotta find Sarah now. Now, don't you think you're being just a little rash, Gotti? We're talking about a dancer. What's it to us if one or two of them run away? What? Well, my sister, she's... Hold on. Dylan, where the hell is this attitude coming from? This is serious. By all appearances, it's very likely she didn't simply disappear. Please, her up and poofing away does nothing to hamper our final preparations for the festival. If one of you two went missing, it'd be another matter. But her? She's merely some extra one of us hired on a hunch. Nothing more. Are you out of your mind? How many times do I have to explain it to you? Sarah is not some extra. She's irreplaceable. She's the linchpin for all my plans. My parade isn't complete without... Enough. I'm done listening to this. As far as I'm concerned, as long as the cavalcade proceeds in some fashion or another, that's all that matters. This woman turns up, wonderful. If not, you'll simply have to compromise on your grand vision, Gotti. Ah! What is that fool's problem? It was so cold. How could he? Seems pretty clear that the walls are closing in on him. Indeed, that does seem like more than it simply being the day before the festival and deciding a change of tack is impractical. I think so too. We got the circumstantial evidence. Now we just gotta figure out what move to make.
Mr. Gotti, I'm sure Sarah will come back. I just know it. She always pulls through. She could come down with a cold before a big show and she'd still shake it off and dance her best ever. She just might run a little late and need more time than usual. But until then, let me help. Bring me on as a good luck charm for getting her back.
I hope Shahina's gonna be okay. Don't worry, she will be. She got Judith with her. So I'm surprised. I've never seen anyone manage to be so persuasive with Mr. Gotti before. Despite only being 15 years old, she is already a true professional. I certainly find myself impressed. I'm sure she gets a lot of her strength from her sister. Sarah seems like a wonderful role model. Yeah, she really does. Oh, my dear sweet girl. That's such a generous offer. But there's no way you could possibly replace your sister in my parade. But I grew up watching her dance. There's nobody that understands what she does better than me. Nobody else is going to be as good as... You and your sister are two very different ladies. Her dancing and sex appeal are completely her own. It's not enough to just be related and dance the same dance. You still won't have the same effect on the people watching. Frankly, my dear, you just aren't a good fit for the sort of parade I've got in mind. Damn.
I can't take this anymore. I hate seeing Sarah being the only one working so hard day after day. She always brushes it off like it's nothing, trying to make sure I don't see how much it all hurts her. Sometimes, she even goes out pretending like she's off to see her boyfriend. I wish she had someone like that. I wish that was what's going on, but she can't fool me. Poor Shahina. So she knew all along. Maybe I can't match up to her now, but that doesn't mean I can't train hard. I can make any outfit you put on me work too. If I can't just totally replace my sister, then we can find something that'll fit me. I won't just live up to your vision. Give me a chance, and I'll blow it out of the water with something even better.
Damn.
Oh.
Wow.
Damn.
All right, young lady, you're on. But if you're going to talk that big, you'd better walk that big as well. Failure is not an option. And hey, if your sister comes back, we'll get you both in the parade and make you two a duo for the ages.
Mr. Gotti, you're the best.
Mr. Gotti, thank you.
Hardly. You know me. When I set my mind on something, I don't let anything get in my way. That's just the kind of man I am. Festival is tomorrow. I expect you to train your buns off till the very last minute. Got it?
Yes, sir. I wouldn't have it any other way.
From what I've seen, your technique is solid enough. You already know how to mimic your sister's moves. That means we need to focus on polishing your steps and making sure your charm comes through. Come on, I'll show you how a world-class actress knocks her audience off their feet. It's probably gonna take us all night, but that's what it'll take to get you on your sister's level. Are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
As for you, Nina, you're in charge of keeping in touch with these doofuses in the guild. Stay on top of everything, okay?
Yeah, I can handle that.
Nice. Sounds to me like we're all set. Let's roll those cameras, people!
She's clearly earned her reputation as a best-in-class actress. Yeah, seems like she's got a good beat on Shahina's skills. She'll get her ready. Hard to believe she's just a bumbling mess off the job. Right? I respect her a bit more now. What are you talking about? Inside joke between us. Don't worry about it. Anyway, now that you've heard the gist of things, has this rung any bells you might have overlooked before? Maybe any doubts or suspicions you've had about Vegas Films? You're talking about the rumors of its relationships with the underworld and drug trafficking, right? I really don't want to believe that such a big company in my own line of work could be involved in such things. But it's true that Vegas has been expanding in a way that can't be explained just by Mr. Gotti's involvement. Yes, I've heard bits and pieces. People around the industry have a lot to say about Vegas. So when the threatening note came in, it did feel like something bigger was going on. I'm not sure what, but it's there. Wow, I didn't realize there was so much intrigue going on before we even arrived. The company's the culprit behind this. There's no way that snooty president is clueless about it at all. And if that's true, that man's up to his nose in drug running, at least on some level. Who knows what's up with the notes, but after all that, he's got to have something to do with Sarah going missing, right? I guess, but could a guy like him really? Nina, are you okay? Sorry, I'm okay-ish. This is all just rattling me a bit more than normal. Like Ferry said, it's hard for me to picture Mr. Dillon doing such things. I mean, we're talking about the same man who's always getting pushed around by Mr. Gotti, including allowing the parade at all. Even if he was a man with more backbone, the risks of being involved with illicit drug smuggling are considerable. Which means you believe Mr. Dillon doesn't or shouldn't have the courage to arrange something so flagrantly illegal? Yes, I'm not trying to dismiss everything you're saying or have seen, but it's just so hard to reconcile. Be that as it may, the circumstances paint him as our most likely culprit. Even if he's normally not brave, what if for some reason he had no choice but to play along with such a scheme? Ah, I see what you're getting at. That's an excellent point. It'd be perfectly plausible for criminal elements to do something underhanded to make him comply. So wait, let me get this straight. We don't know how involved he is with whatever's going on. But you're saying that he could have been threatened into somehow helping this drug trafficking you're talking about? Yeah, maybe. That's sure how it looks. It's all but certain that Dylan used Almada's help to grow Vegas Films into the juggernaut it is today, as fast as he did. Money funneled to the political and financial sectors, the murky fundraising, Messeldom's festival going kaput, which was so perfect for him. Even if it seems like everything's going his way, all he's been doing is squeezing further under his benefactor's thumb. Being under Almada's thumb is a sure way to get crushed. I hadn't thought of it like that. Well, this is getting all amazingly grim. In that case, good old Dylan probably is going to stop at drug trafficking, but he's being put up to do something even worse, right? Like, say, something that could go down during the film festival here. And the notes we've been receiving are... Indeed, Almada is taking advantage of the film festival to plan something in this part of the country. Caught in the middle of it, it would seem Mr. Dylan wants to take action before something hideous happens. But he wishes to do it without quashing the festival. Simply doing that could could bring the underlying conflict to the surface. But does that mean that snooty guy is behind the notes? Yes. The more I think about it, the more everything clicks into place. It all adds up. Though wait, couldn't that also implicate him in Sarah's disappearing when she did? It sure could, which would indicate Almada didn't snatch her, and she sure didn't vanish of her own free will. Gaspar Dylan abducted her and took her somewhere.
Van, darling, I've got big news for you.
Nice, you figured it out?
I analyzed the plant you sweethearts found against the substance in those rioting around town, and we have a match. They're completely identical.
Oh, wow.
Needless to say, it was found on the guys who kidnapped Marielle and that dancer.
This confirms, without a doubt, that it was an illegal drug.
When did you? Hold on, how the hell are you able to go over the cop's head and run that sort of test?
With this fancy testing device that Van got for me after pulling some strings. That's how.
That would have been for nothing, were it not for your knowledge of pharmacology.
That's Bermotti. He never fails to impress.
Oh, hush you two. I only know a little from dabbling in it back in the day, that's all.
Hey, that sounds like...
Looks like you owe me again, Van.
Oh, come on, Renee. We're all in this together.
Oh, it's an ad break. Okay. Well, we'll do an ad break real quick. Don't go anywhere. Like, it's already in progress, so it's already happening. Alright, welcome back to stream. I hope you had a nice little ad break. Elaine, is that... Oh yeah, I remember you talking to someone yesterday, all suspicious-like. That explains a few things. It never hurts to have a little insurance. When I saw those idiots going nuts yesterday, I figured the possibility we'd run into trouble was there.
Clearly your instincts are as sharp as ever. If I'd known illicit drugs would be involved, I would have traveled to Tharbad too.
No, we're fine. What you're doing right now is extremely important. We can handle the situation here.
That analyzer is the latest model from the Basel Institute of Science. It'll be perfectly accurate, don't worry. As for the form the drugs have taken and how they're being distributed, we're looking into that on our end. But I'm sure you already have some ideas about all that.
Wait, you do? Really? I might. And I bet our diligent little concierge does as well. Nothing gets past you, does it, Mr. Arkwright? Or aren't you two such geniuses? But yeah, something did feel off for me. I take it none of those dumbasses has mentioned anything about buying drugs so far? No, not at all. They said they didn't even remember taking anything like that, right? Is it possible they could have been forced to ingest it somehow? It would need to have been right before the film festival and distributed in a way that wouldn't catch the police or guild's attention. If there's any way to pull that off, it would have been... Wait, what about those new orbital hookahs that seem so popular recently? I knew it. I had it pegged. I called it. I knew it. Come to think of it, the men who kidnapped Shahina and Marielle had them. What if the drugs were mixed into the vapor ingredients of the hookahs? What? Oh, interesting hypothesis. Not just interesting, I think you got it in one. Think we can get the CID and Guild to step in? The festival's in enough trouble as it is. Anything to help it kick off more smoothly is worth it at this point, I think. Hey. Orbital hookahs had exploded in popularity in Tharbad in recent days, particularly within the entertainment district. Easily attainable by curious members of the public, the paraphernalia was sold by numerous vendors throughout the city. Further testing by Bramati and Company confirmed that the substance smoked in them was indeed the illicit drug in question. In response, the guild and local police decided to confiscate the devices in secret. With the CID's help, sales of the hookahs throughout the city were put to a halt in short order. From there, Van and the others returned to the inn to take a brief break before getting back to business. After getting in touch with some of their collaborators, the group took off for Vegas Films once more. October 6th, 8:21 p.m. Guess there was kind of a commotion over at the bazaar. Granted, that was the point, but still. I'm just relieved that the hookahs could all be confiscated before any more damage could be done. At this stage, we've laid down the groundwork and gathered the evidence. For now, the guild and cops are simply going to be monitoring things. If we're going to act, now's our chance. Hello. Welcome. Indeed, there's no time like the present. Let us proceed to Vegas Films. We should probably check in with Shahina and see how she's doing while we're at it. Ooh, okay.
Not this way.
I wonder how the Mesodom Film Festival would have looked like. Same. Especially since this one hasn't even started yet. If this was their plan there too, probably much worse. Considering they were able to make this much havoc in a small place like this.
Looks like this area is brimming with activity too.
Yes, the guild and police are clearly on top of things.
Oh god. Okay, people are still acting loopy, I see. I kind of think that guy should get written up. Or fired.
Well,
One or the other. Probably both. Oh my. What a interesting series of things that guy just said.
I'll win next time.
That guy seems unchanged. Hey, that guy's gone. I wonder where he went. That's a little bit weird. Damn.
oh, I'm so in love with this brand.
Now, what's it say?
Nothing.
Alrighty.
There's a lot of people in that place.
Don't be shy.
Whoops.
Okay. Well, I guess we talked to everybody then. Ben and company entered the lobby where they found Nina waiting for them. After making some arrangements, they headed to the studio where Shahina and Judith were training. October 6, 9:02 p.m. What do you guys think? You like it? That was awesome. I don't even know how to explain it. That was crazy cool. Yeah, it had your usual carefree energy, but something about it felt a bit more refined, too. I liked it. Yeah, you're putting your own spin on it. That's different from your sister. Good on you. What's the verdict? Think she'll be ready in time? Oh, ye of little faith. She will be. We still have plenty of time to fine-tune things to fit her in with the parade. We need all we can to... We need time to get... all the time we can get. She's good, but she's still not quite a match for Sarah. But give me the rest of the night and I'll whip her into shape, or my name isn't Salvatore Gotti. I'm counting on you, Mr. Gotti. Without your help, I can do this. I just hope my sister... Never mind. I trust you guys. I know you'll do great. Anyway, Mr. Gotti, I'm ready to learn the next part. Fabulous. Now let's get to work. So when things loop back around... Ooh, my ass is starting to hurt. And again, I have been sitting for a very long time. Things sure have taken an interesting turn around here, haven't they? Especially when it comes to those Orbital hookahs and how they managed to get so popular. Definitely. Luckily, we were able to put the screws to the distributor and get the evidence out of them, too. Apparently, they'd been blasting out sample units all over town under the pretext of it being a campaign commemorating the festival. Additionally, there are signs that they made it into the city without being inspected by the proper authorities beforehand. Unfortunately, it seems like nobody has managed to uncover any direct evidence of Mr. Dillon's involvement yet. Yeah, but he's otherwise got guilty written all over him. The nerve of that pompous ass thinking he could get away with this. Keep in mind, the big chief acted on his own. I guess Gotti's completely in the dark about everything. For now, just keep Shahina and Gotti focused on the task at hand. It's our job to worry about Sarah. We're going to do everything we can to bring her back. Yeah, I know. All we can do is trust you. Think she's really somewhere in this building? Based on what the cops in the guild have figured out, there's no evidence that she ever left. Pretty much rules out any other place that she could be. We've also uncovered more information thanks to Mr. Brad and the CID. According to them, there are discrepancies between the construction declaration filed a year ago and the construction firm's own paperwork. Said discrepancies appear to indicate that this building contains an entire additional floor that isn't officially accounted for. We suspect it contains some sort of security that only Dylan can get past as the company president. If Sarah's anywhere in here, she's probably on that floor. But if we can create the right kind of diversion, he'll show us what he's really all about. In fact, Nina's helping to pinpoint which terminal he uses to get into that place right now. Judith, come over here. I need your help deciding something. Which of these dance patterns look better? Alright, just a sec.
You're looking for Terminal A2. If you're going to attempt anything, that's the one you want.
Wow. Okay. Did she just... Sounds like somebody was going to act on her own if we didn't.
You guys! Sorry to bother you. I managed to find a handful of terminals that can be accessed. The only problem is, they're not the right security level, so I'm not sure which would be the easiest to use to break into...
No worries. We already got it figured out. Yes, could you please take us to Terminal A2? October 6, 10 o'clock p.m.
Damn it. I didn't expect the authorities to crack down on the orbital hookers. Oh, this is the end, isn't it? No, not yet. They can't have found any evidence that points to me yet. In which case, maybe I should pull some strings with the police to keep those people away. No, that won't work. Damn it. Where did I go wrong? How did I end up like this? No, enough moping. I just need to focus on getting through the film festival. Once I manage that, I can call in a favor with the ruling party and... What is it? Don't you know how late it is?
Excuse me, sir. I'm with security. You have a visitor waiting for you.
A visitor? Who could possibly want to see me at this hour?
Well, you see, they say they're with the Calvardian Federal Police, and they want to speak with you directly.
What? Impossible! They're already on to me?
What's wrong, sir? Should I let them through?
No, do not! Especially if they don't have a warrant.
He just gave it all away in one.
Just buy me some time. I don't care what you do. Damn it. They leave me no choice.
Well, of course it's a basement floor. Because why wouldn't it be, right? Vegas Films headquarters, B5F. Oh, right. I should activate the security system just in case. Security system activated. I need to get rid of that evidence, whatever it takes. He's finally on the move. Oh, of course. That's amazing. I didn't know it was possible to do this with shards. They're the same camouflage ones Van used to catch me when he first met. That voice modification just now was pretty awesome too. Shards can do that too, huh? They can indeed. Shards can be used in a great many ways by combining them with a hollow. I'd be happy to educate you all on the specifics some other time if you have the interest. If you'd like. Though this feels a little illegal almost. Anyway, I can't believe this building has such a massive basement. Yeah, turns out Dingo and the CID's intel was right on the money. Looks like some kind of research facility. What I want to know is, what are you doing here?
Thought you'd notice me sooner than later.
Whoa, hey! How long have you been up there? You didn't sneak in before us, did you?
All the info we got from that reporter and the CID led me here. Too bad I wasn't able to fool your boss or the concierge there.
I noticed you right away when I deployed those investigative shards. Makes sense you'd be good at this kind of stealth mission, though. Even if I did find you, I'm sure wasn't expecting to. Didn't know everyone's favorite heroes of justice were into trespassing.
We're not when there's any other option. But in this case, there really wasn't one. We can't afford to drag our feet when civilian lives are in danger. So, to cut to the chase, mind if I tag along with you?
Not in the least. We can use your help, Sylphide.
Then we're good to go.
Seriously? Aw, screw it. We don't have time to waste right now. Yes, we need to rescue Sarah as soon as possible. Right, let's get on Gaspard's butt. Alright. And I'm gonna take a break now. Probably about 30 minutes or so, and then we'll go for a little bit longer, I think, until we wrap up this dungeon or whatever. So, I'll be back in about 30 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Alright, welcome back to stream, subbies. Let's continue.
That hits the spot.
Whoa.
That strengthens
Displaying enemy
Those are
stats.
some neat looking machines.
Activating skill.
A chance. This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up.
All you on, yes.
By the heavens! Here! Mary!
Activating skill.
You're trapped!
A chance. This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up.
Activating skill!
Not our first time seeing those lumps of metal. Yeah, we fought things just like them in Longport. These aren't society made. I'm guessing they're yours?
They are indeed security models from our lineup.
Wait, what? I knew your company sold weapons, but...
We don't make the weapons ourselves, as that isn't our company's purview. Our role is to connect those seeking to purchase weapons with the relevant manufacturers.
The hell? You guys are deep in it, huh? The Society had a monopoly on that stuff in the underworld for a pretty long while. But recently, Marduk's been stealing a lot of their market share and expanding above board and under the table. That's one reason the guild is so wary of you people.
I can't say I blame you for that either.
Still, whether a weapon's good or bad depends on who's using it. I take it you weren't aware these things were being used here?
Correct. Vegas Films is not in our client database. I suspect they were procured illicitly. The same is most likely true for the units you fought in Longport.
They're all connected to Armada then, huh? So it seems, which makes their presence here further proof of Armada's involvement. Yeah, now let's get moving. If we found this much proof already, it's already going to keep coming.
Doesn't look like we can go through the front door. No choice but to check out the side corridors then. Let's find the CEO! The help was much appreciated.
I can't wait to rip off his goofy-ass mustache.
Let's do battle. See precaution. Praise Arusha and the flames.
Maintenance mode activated.
Uh-oh.
Keep your distance. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
This'll hurt.
It's over.
Activating skill.
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Now's a good activating skill.
Mission accomplished.
Good stuff, Busso.
Hey.
That's all clear.
Nice.
Don't forget about your charge attack. I won't stop here. Combat over. Ready to move? This could get tricky with so many.
Take this out.
Beginning to hunt out. Look out!
Got a whole slew of them.
Use a sharp
I'll dice you up. Help me out, Placel.
Yeah. Very now.
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
Yes. Time to go all out. Yeah, they're stunned. Ben.
Help me out, Placel.
Very now.
Activating skill.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy.
Oh shit.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Let's get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Take this.
This'll hurt.
It's over. Help me out, Placel. Activating
Time's up. Accelerate. One, two, three. Lift off. And
Boost gauge limit crushed.
a chance.
Hungry Bug. What a name.
Activating skill.
This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up.
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
That strength in spades.
Activating skill.
Very now.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Give me power.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Leveled up. There we go. Away we go. Be sure to keep your distance. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Now, launching you.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
It's over.
Give them your all.
Nice. That went
This
great.
could get tricky with so many. Show them what you're really capable of. Another. Not over.
Nice. Moving on up.
That looks like a nice chest.
Gotcha.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Show them what you're really capable of.
Gotcha. Get down.
You snooze, you lose. This'll hurt.
It's over. A chance. Brace yourself.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
A chance.
Activating.
Time for
Boost gauge
all you
limiter
on, yes.
unlocked.
Activating skill.
That strength.
Activating skill.
I did it.
Ooh, nice.
I've powered up.
Treasure located.
Path's all clear.
Wait. Yeah, stop.
Wait, why? Oh, shit.
Yeah, let's shut off that infrared trap ASAP.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Let's end this quick. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Gotcha! Take this! Up to you, Reset!
Activating skill. Accelerating. It's over. Radiant Vapor.
Damn.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Activating.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
That went better than I anticipated.
Always got it down, Reset.
Ah, shit. What is this thing?
Give me your worst.
Gondoluva.
Displaying enemy stats.
This'll hurt. Think fast. Take this.
I won't let this chance slip by. Don't mind me. There. Mr. Wei.
Activating skill. Ball's in your court.
Here goes.
Well, that was lame. That was a lame series of attacks. I don't have a problem with saying it was lame either.
A chance. Show me what you got.
May we proceed with caution.
There. Help me out. Activating
Time's
skill.
up. Accelerate.
Boost gauge limit crushed. Activating skill.
Okay, that was a little less lame, but it was still pretty lame.
Activating drive. Activating drive.
There.
Huh?
Here goes. Activating skill.
Now it's our move.
Oh, how cute.
Energy
He
output
thinks he's gonna
maximum.
use skills.
Activating skill.
Stunned. You're next.
Little does he know he's not using shit.
Up to you, Reset.
Don't activate skill. Mr. Wei.
Now you will fart.
That strengthens spin. All units. Activating skill.
Well, I think we smashed him good, I do say so myself. And we smashed him real good. What is all this? It's those plants we found in that cave. It must be what's fueling the hookahs. And the fact that they're here is pretty much the smoking gun for our theories. What do you think these pills are? Probably the enhancement drug they've been using. What? But then... This seems to suggest they are abusing it on a much broader scale. Yeah, I had a feeling this operation was too big to be just for messing with the film festival. This facility must be for researching and manufacturing illegal drugs like these. Yeah, and it's probably one of many, too. Regardless, this is concrete proof that Vegas Films is connected to the development of unlawful pharmaceuticals. I will record our findings on my Zifa. Thanks. Hang on, we're not supposed to be here. This isn't exactly admissible evidence. Well, it's a bit of a gray area, but there's ways of getting it to count. Like sending the police in for something unrelated and having them find all this in the process. Money laundering, but for evidence, huh? Awesome. Ooh, that's a great idea. I'll remember that one. I feel like some of us are taking the wrong lesson from all this. Alright, I'm gonna fight these guys, but you guys have an ad break coming, so I'm gonna go ahead and activate that now while I fight these guys.
Be sure to keep your distance.
I see me some nobodies.
Oh shit.
We got a whole slew of them. Time for the main event.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Oh, but.
Well, this sucks. Brace yourself.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Kind of regret fighting those guys now.
I could do better.
Right. Leave this to me.
Look out for ranged attacks. Attacking target.
Don't mind me.
Activating skill.
Miss Clover.
Activating skill.
You're open. Aaron.
Now it's activating skill.
Alright, welcome back.
Activating skill.
You didn't miss much, just me fighting some guys and getting my ass beat.
Perfect chance. Praise Arusha.
Which, I mean, I guess if you wanted to see that, you missed something, but... It really wasn't anything in particularly remarkable.
Activating skill.
It's the end of.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Don't mind me.
Go time! Now energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Aaron.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Get to it, maid.
I won't lose. Mary.
Activating skill.
Aaron.
Activating skill.
I'm stronger than ever.
I'm just getting warmed up.
It seems we have a way forward.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong. Huh? I'm on it. Huh?
Now time for attacking target. Activating skill.
Let's go down! Shine! And Troll Ray! Mary!
Activating skill.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Get to it, May.
Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
A chance!
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Rise and shine.
Activating skill.
Reset! Let's go down!
Activating skill.
I won't hold back.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limiter removed.
I did it!
More lasers? My god. Just how many lasers does this place need?
That looks like a nice chest.
Gotcha. Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take her son.
Unleashing Shark Strike.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
It's over. All you, Agnes.
Now's a good time to boost.
Cypher, activate.
Now's a good time to boost.
Got you.
Here goes. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Aaron.
Activating skill.
That strength and
Activating
speed.
skill.
My move now.
You're mine.
Nice. That went great.
Good going, Van.
I seem used to nobodies.
Ah, shit.
Let's end this quick. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Ah, fuck me.
That strength and space.
For more reasons than one.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit crushed.
That strength and space. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even realize that guy was there.
Here goes.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Engaging shield.
You stop being a butthole.
Show me what you got.
There. All you, Agnes.
Random light. White shield.
Thanks, I'll take that.
That guy's a dick.
Dispatching shield.
Here goes.
I was right to proclaim that guy a dick.
Energy output at maximum.
How's about this?
Activating skill.
Just to be sure. You're next, Van.
This'll hurt.
Activating
I'll dice you up.
Well, that was rough. Ooh, very nice.
Hold up.
Path's all clear.
I hope that's the end of the lasers. I know it's probably not.
They really went overboard with all the traps. For real, they're such a pain to deal with.
That's probably the point. Helps the CEO shake off any pursuers while he makes a clean getaway.
Oh my god, there's more? Oh my goodness gracious. This isn't the kind of threesome that I tend to enjoy, but sure. All right.
Brace yourself. Make it count, Aaron.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Like hell you are.
That's strength in spades.
Going all in.
Goes.
Engaging shield.
My move now.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating drive.
There.
A chance. What should I do? Random light. White shield.
Thanks, pal. Like hell you are.
They really don't like Aaron.
Damn it. A chance.
This'll hurt.
Full boost. Go all out.
Let's party.
Activating drive.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
There we go. We're down. Now it's our move. Time for cleanup.
There.
That's enough of you.
A chance. Too slow. All you
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Aaron.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Balls in your court.
Stunned.
Too slow. A chance.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Nice. Moving on up.
Very nice.
Well, what'd you expect?
Hey, look at all that. Whoa, they can't all be full of drugs, can they? I'd put good mirror on them being stuffed with exactly that. Guess this must be where the stuff's being stored until it can shipped out. There's so much of it. You're looking at tens of millions of mirror worth of product in this room alone. I'll inspect the terminal. There might be something of value on it. Just like a list of the people buying this stuff. Indeed. Covering the past half year, it appears. Most of it is encrypted, so it will take time to extract all the details from it. Even so, it's clearly a long list. It seems this drug is rather more widely distributed than we thought. We could just sell this baby to Hayway and have them take care of the dirty work for us. Can't see us finding anything on Almada in here, though. Yeah, they're not careless enough to leave names and whatnot in a database like this. There has to be something on them in this floor. The President wouldn't have snuck down here otherwise. Let's get back on his trail. We can't have far left to go now. Right, wherever he is, we're bound to find Sara, too.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Let's get to work.
Launching ambush.
This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up! They're stunned!
Here goes.
Activating
Brace
shield.
yourself.
Boost gauge limiter.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
That's all clear.
Looks like that's our destination.
Rest point found.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Ah, clownery.
Switching to maintenance mode. New shard skill added.
Maintenance mode activated.
Modifying your orbment, are you? New shard skill added.
Maintenance mode activated.
Ooh.
Looks
There we
like
go.
a new shard skill, eh?
Don't worry, Citri's got your back. Skills altered.
All right.
Whew, that hits the spot.
This has got to be the place. We should be able to peek inside through this gap. There's Sara. That girl better not be... She's okay, she's breathing. I suspect she was administered a soporific of some sort.
Excellent. Once I dispose of this, I'm scot-free. After that, I just need to dump the girl somewhere and leverage my political connections to...
It's too late to pretend none of this happened. Sorry for showing up without an appointment, Mr. Dillon. Kidnapping victim safely secured. Are you alright, Sarah? She is exhausted, but her vitals seem stable.
You're the handyman those actresses hired. How did you even get in here? This is trespassing, you know?
You're on our asses about trespassing? We're here because of the shit you pulled, dumbass. It goes without saying that we'll be paying you back on behalf of our client. You'll be handing over proof of your honeymoon with your friend, too.
Wait, please, let's just talk about this. I'm as much of a victim in this as anyone. They blackmailed me into doing their bidding. If you just take her and go without making a fuss, I'll happily give you 10 million mira. Yes, how does that sound?
Woo! Even now you're still trying to squirm your way out of this. You don't know when to give up, do you? You might have given it some thought normally, but not while our guests got her eye on us. Of course he would have. Still, you should have been really sure who you were talking to before you start offering bribes.
A bracer? This can't be happening.
You plan on pleading extenuating circumstances, though? We may be able to help. But only if you give us that file, the evidence that illegal drugs are being manufactured here, and the real goal of the festival. That, and provide testimony on all you know about Almada.
You can't be serious. Do you have any idea what'll happen to me if I rat them out? They show no mercy to traitors. You must know that.
Please, I can't imagine you know anything that fatal to them. But we can take you into witness protection after your arrest. We can even help you flee abroad if that's what you want.
I really don't know anything. All I did was give them a place to work. That goes for the Orbital hookahs they made here too. They just left us orders and ignored us afterwards. I wouldn't be surprised if they'd left Tharbad in the dust by the time the police started their crackdown. I don't even know why those thugs were so interested in Nina and the others to begin with. The whole reason I sent that letter was to try and get them away from danger.
Hold on, what did you just say? Almada had an interest in Nina, Judith, Sarah, and the prince? Oh, shit. No! From above? Hey, get back here.
Enjoy yourselves. I'll be exiting stage left. I'm sure the prince can manage the festival, so you fools can do as you please.
You're not getting away. Watch out. Warrior model? The Society used to use ones like this. The close combat prototype based on the models of which you speak. Had reportedly been stolen after delivery to a client, but I didn't expect to find it here. This came from you guys too? Hey, suggestion. Stop making so much dangerous shit. I do apologize, but filing complaints will have to wait. Yeah, let's take this thing down and get on his tail. Right, Roger.
I'll take you on.
Loading enemy stats.
Oh yeah, this is the exact same thing from Trails of Cold Steel. Wow.
Going all in.
Just has a different name.
Initializing drive.
Cypher activate.
Think fast. Take this.
Damn. He's as fast as he used to be.
That strength in spades.
Got you.
Oh, ouch.
A chance. Activating drive.
I owe you one. Go time!
Now's a good time to boost. Energy output at maximum.
Keep it up!
Send you flying! Now you old fart!
Here goes. This'll hurt.
Help me out, Placel!
Zephyr,
Get out of here!
Ouch.
You'll be sorry for that!
Energy output at maximum.
Initializing drive.
Get out of here!
there!
A chance!
Come on, let's go!
Aerial Buster!
That's strength in spades. Yeah?
There! You're down!
Nice.
Here goes! Activating drive.
Energy output at maximum.
A chance! There!
There!
That's strength in spades. Yeah! You're next, Van.
This'll hurt.
Full boost. Go all activating skill. A chance!
Boost level maximum strength.
What should I do?
Activating skill.
Here I come! Ha!
Go time! There! Like hell you are!
I'll show no mercy.
Alright, you rude son of a bitch.
Go time! There! Now you old fart!
Full boost. Activating drive.
I don't even know what that is.
You'll be sorry for that!
I'm glad we resisted it, whatever it is.
Activating skill.
Shit.
There! Now you old fart!
Here goes.
Boost level maximum strength.
Come on, let's go. It's up to you now. Leave this to me. Don't mind me. Mr. Arkwright!
This'll
Full
hurt.
boost. Go all out.
Help me out, Placel!
I'm out of here. I'm on the scene.
Going all in.
Here goes!
Activating skill.
A chance!
You're damn right you can't move, buddy.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
It's over!
I won't let this chance slip by. Activating skill. Perfect chance. There. Perfect chance.
Energy output at maximum.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
A chance!
Time for the main event.
Boost gauge
Make it count,
limiter
Aaron.
unlocked.
Activating skill.
Uh-oh. Ouch.
A chance. You're up.
I'll take it from here. Don't mind me. Activating skill. Run. Fire. There. Won't give up.
Energy output at maximum.
Only you now. No problemo.
Energy output at maximum.
Good luck.
Activating skill.
I'll take you on. Activating drive.
Send you flying.
Uh-oh.
What a way to go.
Shit. I got him killed.
Here I go. This could be trouble. I need to heal up soon. Yeah!
I'll take that.
Please, follow my lead.
Energy output at maximum.
Zephyr, activate.
Initializing drive.
I'll take that.
Get out of here.
Ah, shit. That was quite the
Sorry for that.
angle there, buddy.
Here I go. Activating skill.
All right, I think he's done for. And not a moment too soon. Just fuck him.
I won't stop here.
Looks like everyone got experience from that. Nice, everyone's the same level now.
That should buy me enough time. I've had enough of dealing with criminals. I just want to get out of the country and...
Criminals? Such a cruel label. Here I was thinking we were friends.
You were...
Just how could you be so cold, Gaspar Dillon?
Uh-oh.
What do you think?
He performed his role well. I will commend him for that.
Uh-oh.
Rest assured, dear Dylan, that we will make this a festival to remember.
Oh God, I have
It's
some
time
bad
we
feelings
served you
about that
as the
festival.
opening act. Now, let us see your fear.
Oh my.
No, 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 no!
Well, I think that's the end of our buddy there. Phew, we did it. Yep, that takes care of that. We defeated it 2 minutes faster than I anticipated. Well done, everyone. Would you cool it with the pre-battle combat analysis?
Where am I? What happened to the parade? Where's Shahina?
Sarah, glad you're up. Now we just gotta go after. Well, that wasn't deeply unsettling. Was that? Stay here with Sarah. Right. Damn it all. We're too late. Holy shit. Look forward to the film festival. Melchior. Hate it. hate it. October 6, 11:50 p.m. Well, shit.
So we meet again.
We'll get to him in a moment. We're gonna do an ad break real quick. Don't go anywhere. Back. You're not the only one excited to cross paths again so soon after that hook of business. Hello, detectives. It's good to see you.
Oh, can you believe it, Agnes? I was supposed to finally get a nice, quiet night off. Till this guy here.
Stow that moaning.
Hi. The drug situation and the gravity of it was one matter, but this is entirely different. You can't go trespassing and conducting searches without a warrant. What's the big idea? And why is a bracer involved? A bracer is involved because regulations dictate that rescuing a citizen in distress takes priority over other concerns. I have permission from our headquarters. I haven't broken any international treaties. Technically. And these people aren't vigilantes. Think of them as assistants who have been retained to help the guild with its mission. Thank you for kissing my forehead. I'm very tired. Wow, she came prepared to talk to the police and everything. Smooth, throwing the law right back at them like that. I'm impressed. Same. Not that I'd expect anything less at this point. You must be the guild's hot new ace. You're a real pain in my neck, you know that? Our business isn't over. I expect you to come with me to check the crime site later. And as for you, Arkwright, you better be prepared for another interview in your future. Understand? Yeah, loud and clear. I'll keep my schedule open. Talk to you later, Inspector. You should go to bed if you're tired. Yeah, I gotta get to a save point first.
Shahina. I'm so sorry. You must have been worried sick.
It's not your fault, you dummy. But you don't have to do everything by yourself. I'm gonna help out too from now on.
Thank you, Shahina. I heard how hard you've been working for me. You've really grown up, haven't you?
Sara!
Aww. So good to see them together again. You're telling me. Nice work back there, darlings. That can't have been easy. This job ain't over yet, though. Unfortunately. I can't believe Gaspard was running around with gangsters. And to get killed off like that after being led around and used by them, it's insane. We're lucky the file with the evidence was left intact. That's our only silver lining in all of this. I just can't stop thinking about that message that was left at the murder scene. Our friend from Longport strikes again. Son of a bitch making a big scene out of something that awful. He can't get away with this. I'm just as worried about him as the rest of you, but there's still something else we gotta figure out. Sara might be back safe and sound with her sister, and the threatening notes won't be a concern any longer. But now the question is, what the hell's gonna happen with the film festival? That is a good question. Yeah, we're talking about a murder case tied to drugs. One where the culprit is with ties to organized crime is still at large. As much as I hate to admit it, honestly, I don't know if I see a way forward. No way. We just rescued Sara. She deserves a happy, dancy ending. Sure, but I can only imagine how exhausted she is after all that. Sure as hell doubt she's got it in her to dance in the parade. And does that mean the event here will end up just be like Messodom's festival? Well, about that.
It certainly shall not. Not on my watch.
Your Highness, I didn't realize you were here. What do you mean?
I mean exactly what I said. Everything will go on tomorrow as planned. That goes for both the film festival itself, as well as the Carnal Cavalcade.
For real? Are you sure it's a good idea to keep going? Yes, I met with the other sponsors earlier to discuss it. In light of the circumstances and the money spent promoting the festival, we all agree we'd rather avoid a last-minute delay or cancellation. As for President Dillon's death and criminal case, we already have measures in place to delay those public announcements. What he said. With His Highness's help, I've contacted every news organization to coordinate things. When the heck did you do that?
So you're telling me business interests prevailed on this one?
Well, if you wish to be blunt about it, yes. I'm resigned to being at the mercy of such politicking these days thanks to my position, as much as it pains me to admit. Sure, but I imagine it's not all business. There's a certain someone the Prince adores who's worked hard the last 2 years, too. Indeed. Just like him, if I'm going to put on this festival, I want to do it right and make it one worth remembering. Certainly the rest of you agree, yes? Yes, that's why we hired Van and his assistants to help in the first place. Right, we've been preparing for this thing all these months, and now it's almost here. We've got to see it through. Precisely. I can't shelve my precious parade now. Not when it's so close to coming together. I can't imagine the police or guild will be very happy to hear this news. Yeah, I'm honestly still really skeptical about moving forward with this. Especially not while Dylan's killer is still on the loose and while we're clueless about where that puppet master of ours is lurking. But perhaps if we could task someone with keeping a close eye on what was happening on the shady side, I could be convinced to recommend otherwise.
Oh, I get it. That's why His Highness is here.
That it is. I have an additional task for you all. It's simple. I'd like you to continue to keep watch over Tharbad until the end of the festival. Oh, well... Of course, we intend to be fully prepared for anything as well. However, since you've all proven yourselves with this Vegas film business, I think you're more than up to the task of pitching in. Sure took you long enough to take a liking to us. I'm certain that can be attributed to all the hard work you and the rest of the company have put in these past 2 days. I'll compensate you well for your effort, have no fear. Consider it an apology for our transgression this afternoon. I won't ask you to go too much trouble. You can still focus on enjoying the festival and parade if you please. What do you say?
Do it for me too, you guys. Please. I'm confident my sister will feel all better by tomorrow. Even if she doesn't, I'll be ready to take her place anytime. I want to put my training to use. I want to show everyone the dance we came up with that says Nina Saras!
Shahina. Well, I know this might be really selfish of me to ask after everything you've done to help us both, but I want you all there for us too. Please, Van. Agnes. Everyone. Can you do it?
Well, damn. I was hoping to do a little sightseeing before we made our way home, too. But at this point, in for a Curum, in for a Torum. If you're gonna sweeten the deal that much, far be it from me to say no.
We've come this far to make sure everything goes without a hitch. We may as well see it through to the end. It's not like we have to do much different either.
Bunch of overachievers. I guess I'll play along if the rest of you care that much.
Then we've got a deal. We'll make this thing as glitzy as can be so we can send old Gaspar off in style. Oh, hey, I know. What if we have all of the performers decked out as street dancers, like Sarah and Shahina? That could pack a real punch.
You know, that just might work.
Nina, don't. You sure have a way of following him off the deep end sometimes.
Anyway, will that be ready in time?
Of course. I'll see to it that it is. We can never be too prepared.
Interesting stuff happening here. Afterwards, once things appeared to settle down around Vegas Films, Van and his cohorts returned to the inn. As a precaution, Sarah was placed under bracer protection for her own safety. She and her sister therefore spent the night on the second floor of the local guild branch. October 7th, 1:02 a.m.
Wow, I can't believe we get to sleep at the guild. It's kind of exciting.
This isn't a game, you know.
Either way, you should get some rest. Trust me, the beds here are nice and comfy. Yay! Sounds like we scored, sis! Oh crap, I need to get a change of clothes. Want me to come with you? That's okay. Our house is practically around the corner. You two go on ahead.
Shahina, wait!
I'm so glad Sarah made it out of that safe and sound. Makes me wonder if Arusha brought us together with Van and his friends. Honestly, I wouldn't actually mind if he dated...
Why, hello. Lovely night we're having, isn't it?
Huh? What the fuck? Well, October 7th, 12:08, 10 a.m. She's either dead or kidnapped.
It's fair to say that I truly love films. In the 20 years since they first emerged in Calvert, they've become a true art form. One that will continue to spread throughout Zemuria. The world of the silver screen is enthralling and ever-evolving, capturing the hearts of audiences with its thrilling brand of drama. The fact so many of you have flocked to this desert city to celebrate them speaks volumes about the power of film. I would, of course, be remiss not to acknowledge the cancellation of the Messeldom Film Festival 2 months ago. A most tragic event. Its loss, however, shall not diminish our shared love for this burgeoning medium, even if our passion for it takes various shapes. Above all else, may this festival serve as an expression of that innate richness and diversity. As Prince of Elzai, I, Sharid Osval, am pleased to announce the commencement of the first Tharbad Film Festival. At noon, we'll be awarding the Leon d'Or, as well as putting on the Carnal Cavalcade. 2 events you won't want to miss. But enough rambling from royalty. To everyone attending, may your time here be joyous. Welcome to our cinematic celebration.
Damn, this town's really coming to life now that it's a big day. Yeah, I don't know if any of the other festivals I've seen compare to this. Seems like the information backcloud on what happened with Dylan is working as intended too. Not that I was worried with Renee looking after it. Between that and the Orbital Hookah incident, he's certainly proven to be an impressive individual. I have mixed feelings on everything, but I'm definitely glad to see everyone's hard work paying off. Even if we can't rest easy just yet. That we can't. There's still the Carnal Cavalcade at noon, plus the big award ceremony. Entirely possible that trouble could strike during either of those things. I'm not saying we can't have fun and enjoy ourselves, just stay on the lookout for anything suspicious. Yeah, we know the drill by now. You want us to take a stroll around town while checking for any new Force Speaks that come in, yeah? Nothing we haven't done before. So this is how Arkwright Solutions goes about conducting its risk assessment work. I find it very interesting. It's going to be okay, you guys. We can put our experience from Longport to use here, too. Also, I think we should check on Shahina and Sarah and see how they're doing. Definitely. I've been worried about Sarah. Hopefully she feels better after a good night's sleep. No rest for the weary, it seems. Guess we got a full plate on our last day in town. Let's get to work, folks. Last day in town, indeed. Alright, it is time for us to end for tonight. We got a lot done. We got a whole lot done. Wait, why does it say 41 hours? That's not 41 hours. It's 50 hours. What the hell's going on here? I don't know, maybe it just didn't update yet. Anyway, I hope that you guys enjoyed yourselves. I certainly did. We got a lot further in this game than we did before, so tomorrow we will probably continue and see the rest of Chapter 3 in earnest. I knew I'd walk in at the end. Yeah, you sure did. You sure did. But yeah, I hope that you guys have a good rest of your evening. I'm very tired, so I'm going to bed now. Good night, subbies.